Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. Y'all already know what it is. We back with another one of them things. Listen, we got Coach Prime, Deion Sanders, live tonight. It doesn't get no better than this. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody need to buckle up. It's about to go down like never before seen. Coach Prime, Deion Sanders got a lot riding on this. There's a lot of, so-called pressure on this game. It's going to be interesting to see how he rises to the occasion for this game. But nonetheless, it's going down. I got my man Nico Savage in the building. What's the deal, Nico?
Yeah, what's going on with you, Flight? Man, we've been waiting all year for this matchup. TCU coming straight from a bowl game versus Colorado, revamped roster, new players, two-way quarterback. Deion Sanders coaching the team. I'm excited, man. How about you?
I'm very excited for this game. I'm looking forward to seeing Shador. I'm looking forward to seeing Travis, everybody. But most definitely, Coach Prime, Deion Sanders. I understand what's going on. There's a lot of stuff. There's been a lot of rumblings. And I love the fact that he gets a chance today to put a lot of things to bed, no matter what. He's definitely rose to the occasion. He stepped up to a big-time challenge. This ain't nothing to play with, and it's going to be interesting to see. I hope that he knocks off TCU tonight and prove all his doubters wrong.
Well, I do believe that this game is going to come down to line play because once I looked at each of the players' rosters, the skill players are about equal. I looked at a lot of Colorado's players for a while now. I've been watching a lot of well-off media, doing a lot of scouting. I've been doing a bit of scouting for TCU. They do have one lineman who is 6'5", freshman, 455 pounds. Unheard of numbers for a human being this mobile. But as far as their skill guys, they do have a few talents still left behind after the draft last year. And we want to see how their quarterback performs and what their receiving group looks like. So if that is as dangerous as last year, this could get ugly. But Colorado, we already know, is coached by Deion Sanders, who was a defensive back master. And he's been putting in a lot of work with his defensive backs. And they got Cormani McClain and Travis going both ways. And they got one guy, Shiloh Sanders, who's been putting in work. So we got to see how that matchup goes.
The Shiloh situation is going to be interesting. What was your thoughts when they got Shiloh?
Well, when they got Shiloh, for me, he's a very instinctive, very intelligent, because he used to play quarterback. So the way that he sees the game, is from, let's say, an overhead view. He has a Madden view of the game from being a quarterback once. So when he's playing safety, he's able to have an instinctive understanding of what a quarterback or where running backs or where receivers are trying to go because he played offense and he has an understanding of how quarterbacks want to look you off and throw this way. And he has a very, I guess, advantage when playing a safety position. So it's only a win for Colorado to get him.
So, let everybody know your thoughts on this TCU game. Break it down.
Well, I'll be honest, I am coming in a little biased because I've been watching a lot of Colorado and I love what I'm seeing from their players. One thing I do want to add, Dylan Edwards, the freshman, the running back, number 3, explosive, fast, twitchy. Let me go ahead and emphasize fast. He's one of the fastest players I've seen at running back in a long time. Only issue I will say is he's about 5'8", 170, maybe 180. Um, but I do look forward to seeing Shador pick this defense apart. I think it's going to be a high scoring game. Defenses are never really elite coming out the first game. That's something that they gain throughout the year. I see it probably coming down to the wire where it's going to be a touchdown or two type game to where one team is going to be leading and the other team going to be playing catch up. And it might be TCU leading and Colorado playing catch up, or it might be Colorado leading and TCU playing catch up. But my biggest thoughts on this is the quarterback play. I do strongly believe Shador Sanders is the greatest quarterback in college football. I'm gonna be on that ledge. I was on it last year with him in Jackson State. That has not changed. I don't care what competition he was playing. I think he's the best quarterback in college football. I got to see how he's able to play and handle this. I guess they say the different speed of this division. I got to see how he handles that. But for the most part, I got Colorado winning. How about you?
Of course, I got Colorado winning. I mean, that's irrelevant. I want them to win. It's going to be interesting to see, but I'm not naive to understand that this is going to be a very tough game.
Yeah.
What do you think about people that feel like Coach Prime is going to fail? He might not, do so well in his first season.
Well, a majority of people don't watch Coach Prime. They watch, little clips here and there, or maybe a video. But for the people who have been watching the journey, uh, going over it with a fine tooth comb, they understand. And it's not to discredit any other team, but they understand that he's been putting in the work. It's not just talk. It's not just, hey, we coming in here to win because I said we coming in here to win. No, they actually putting in the work. Uh, a lot of the workouts I've seen are pretty much on par with most top college players. Uh, a lot of the conditioning that they do, from time when I was in college, the conditioning they did, definitely would have been a bunch of people throwing up. So they're well conditioned. They're actually very good in the weight room. They're very intelligent. They're learning from one of the greatest players to ever play football, and they do have a great coaching staff. So that's one thing I give them the credit for. And I don't think most people really look into that. So they're going to think that they don't have a chance to win games when this division hasn't been that difficult in the first place. Colorado was just bad. That's the thing. It's been too many teams and coaches that have gone to new places and turned it around for people to say Coach Prime can't do it. So I mean, I just assume they pushing a narrative. It's no way that you can go into a situation assuming that he's not going to do well. The whole roster has changed. The coaching staff has changed. The culture has changed.
Right. So why should everybody be excited about the game today?
Well, for one reason, explosiveness. That's one thing everybody loves when it comes to football. Big plays, a lot of long passes, and that's what Shador specializes at. Why I rate him the number one quarterback in football is deep ball accuracy. Deep ball accuracy is a game changer. A lot of quarterbacks can hit the short and intermediate routes, maybe a 30 or 20-yard pass. Shador has accuracy 40 yards plus down the field. That is crazy when you think about it. It's not many quarterbacks that you've ever seen that just know how to pinpoint accuracy a 40-yard pass all game. Maybe here and there, you take your long shots here and there. No, Shador Sanders has that ability to stretch the defense out every time. And uh, one player that we do have to look out for is, for one, you did mention Travis Hunter, right? Travis Hunter going both ways. I've watched a lot of Travis Hunter in the offseason. Uh, his ability to moss people, you have to be excited for. Look forward to seeing Travis Hunter jump right over somebody, nuts on the shoulder pass. That's all that's gonna happen. He really got hops, and he really got the ability to pinpoint the ball in the sky better than most receivers I've seen. Can't discount this Colorado team.
Yeah. So how much pressure is on Deion tonight?
Mm, I would say it's a lot of pressure from outside sources. It's not a lot of pressure on the inside, but the outside sources are, it's always people waiting to see you back up your words. It's everybody looking to see and say, "Oh, he failed. I told you his team wasn't that good. I told you they weren't going to be able to perform. I told you this is a different conference. This is a different speed. This is a different mentality of football over here. This ain't a HBCU. This is Division One, Pac-12." Those are the people looking forward to him failing and saying, "Hey, we told you so." So it's pressure from those kind of people. But on the inside, when you put in the work, there is no pressure. Like for today, right? The first game I did, I was a little nervous, but I actually studied for this one. There's no pressure.
How familiar are you with TCU?
TCU, let's keep it real. They've been trash until like last year. We got we gotta go ahead and put that caveat out there. So I'm not familiar with TCU culture, but I do know about TCU because they've always been in a conversation for things as far as like um, the major conferences and major games, but they've never been this competitive. Last year was an anomaly for TCU. TCU literally took over the college football ranks. I've never seen it before. In my entire life of being interested in football, TCU has never been this dominant. So I'm getting a new familiarity with who TCU and what TCU is. So it's about 50-50. I know that they lost their quarterback. I mean, put that out there, and they lost their top receiver. So that's the two most game changing things when it comes to college football.
We're moments away from kickoff. It's definitely about to go down, yo. And any other games, like I said, we got so much excitement with Coach Prime, but the whole landscape should be crazy tonight.
Yeah. Well, my thing is this, right? I've been out of college football interest for a while, but right now, just something's different about it. Not just with Colorado. College football is just like it's vibrating. Like I thought about going to a USC game this year. You know what I'm saying? Um, I UCLA. I wanted to go to the UCLA game. College football right now is just booming, and I think it's because they allowed it to be more free. When you allow college football to be more free, you allow good players and good teams to assemble. Versus, hey, I'm gonna go here, a place that don't really fit me because they slide me a little bit of bread under the table. Now a lot of teams are building the teams they really want because you can make money anywhere you go. So college football is just feeling more connected, more energetic, and more authentic. And I think it's drawing a bigger fan base than even before. Like most people will go locally, but I noticed from let's say 2014, 2015 to about 2 years ago, it wasn't the same energy as we get now. There's so many things to be excited for, and it's a lot of great games on today. Said does Colorado cover the plus 26 spread? No, I can't answer that one for you. I can't tell you where to put your money.
You say you can't tell people where to put their money.
Yeah, he asked if Colorado covers the plus 26 spread. If we had Dex here, that'd be wonderful.
We're moments away from kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. We got Coach Prime, Deion Sanders live. It don't get no better than this. All of the hype, all of the stuff is going to come into fruition. All eyes will be descended upon TCU today with Coach Prime, Deion Sanders playing his first game for the Colorado Buffaloes, departing Jackson State, moving on to, somewhat greener pastures for some people may view. But it's going to be interesting to see if he could seize the moment, which I do believe he can. I got Coach Prime, Deion Sanders winning tonight, shocking the world. It won't be easy. I'm expecting a slugfest tonight. It's going to be interesting, man. Put down your picks right now in the comment section. We don't want to hear no misconfusion later. We all know it's going to be serious ramifications with this game. Coach Prime, it don't get no bigger and better than this. He wanted these games. He wanted to be in these big moments. And Coach Prime, Deion Sanders is in these moments now. Now let's see if he can seize the opportunity. Will Coach Prime seize the opportunity? Somebody says Colorado will win by 20. Whoa.
Yeah, that. Now, I ain't even going out there and saying by 20, but I like that. That's the energy we need. And if you can you start a poll flight? Colorado or TCU?
Yeah, I got you.
Plus 20. I mean, hey, if Colorado gets in a groove, plus 20 is possible. Because, hey, I'm not going to put any type of money against Shedeur Sanders, man. I've been watching Shedeur Sanders for a good 4 years. I watched him a little bit his last year in high school. And he was a pinpoint passer, but he ran more. He would always get out the pocket and make moves down the field with the way that he's able to run the football. But when he came to JSU, that first year was a bit shaky. He used to try to run too much. But that sophomore year, holy man, did he become a passer that I've never seen before? I have, of course, but I'm talking about on a level of like the transition from passer runner to just pure pocket demon. That's special. And then his ability to make decisions, that's what separates good quarterbacks from bad quarterbacks. It's not arm talent and arm strength, it's decision making. There's been a lot of quarterbacks with arms that aren't that powerful, but they make great decisions, aka Drew Brees in his last 6 years. That what kept him in the league was his ability to make a decision, not his arm strength, because we know that arm was wobbly. And Phillip Rivers toward the end. Phillip Rivers' arms, whew, man. We know a few quarterbacks that just completely arm talent died, but their decision making was still okay. He said, if you've seen the receivers in practice, you would understand. Yeah, I watch every well-off media video. I've seen the receivers, but we also got to, give TCU their respect just coming off a bowl game, even though they lost by 60.
Wow. That was nasty. So
Shout out to Ali Payne too and Newmark.
they said Ali Payne said that Deion pulled the LeVar Ball. What you think about that?
Uh, the crazy thing is, I was thinking about that like last night because I think LeVar Ball is just such a pioneer for fathers and goals and sports. Like he took the world by storm. It's absolutely a beautiful path that he took. But as far as him becoming must-watch TV, it's men to say what they said, and they gonna do what they do. I think that that's beautiful to see. You always want to see somebody capable and able to do something they said, and that's gonna keep them as coming back. Because a lot of coaches and a lot of people in college football always be like, wait and see, or we got to do it. Like it's always like they try to keep it secret. Now Deion Sanders is pretty straight up, and we love to see the straight up guy able to accomplish what he told you he's going to do. That's what I used to love in football. They used to have a term is we gonna run the ball, and there ain't nothing you can do to stop us. And that used to be beautiful to be able to move the ball 5, 10 yards when they know that you running and they doing everything they can do to stop you, and they just can't. He said, keep an eye on Dylan Edwards, number 3. Yeah, I put a couple of players of emphasis as the game is getting closer to starting. They're moving players off the field. I'm pretty sure they're going to do the national anthem and whatnot. So we probably got about 5 to 10 minutes till kickoff. I will give my players an emphasis, players to watch for each team before tip off.
Well, shout out to everybody for rocking with Flake Sports tonight. On this unbelievable situation, we got Coach Prime, Deion Sanders live. Like I said Xavier Weaver. Definitely put your X factors in the chat right now. Put down who do we need to see, who's going to be the wild card. We all know the names and the people we're going to be looking for, but who's going to shock the world, who's going to come out of nowhere. We want to get all those names. Like I said, TCU will be no joke, but let's see what Colorado are made of.
But one thing I do want to say is when it comes to this matchup, um, we gotta keep it focused on quarterback play because quarterback play is really what dominates college football. I have yet to see a running back, and I'm not trying to compare anybody to this monster, but I've yet to see a running back that can run you to victory like Derrick Henry. So that's the last player I've seen that can say, "Hey, we just gonna feed him 30 times, and he gonna score 2 to 3, 4 times, and win us the game with slight awful quarterback play." So Chandler Morris has 2 seasons at TCU. I don't think he's anywhere near the monster that Shador Sanders is. But, that's to be determined. Right now, I'm trying to get TCU's depth chart. I need to see if there's any changes that have been made overnight. I was watching Coach Prime, and he said who was going to start at opposite of Travis Hunter. And he was saying whoever get off the bus first. He was like, the competition is so low that we're going to have to decide it, before the game. So that's one thing I can say when it comes to this Colorado team. They, they figuring things out on the go. It's not as easy as most college football teams that have a set roster and a set understanding. Even during the spring game, right? We didn't even know whose number was who. We didn't know who we didn't know who was going to be who and who was going to be where. And that's where I'm learning. I think TCU has selected to receive the ball. I think they won the coin toss. They're shaking hands. Senior Josh Newton, he's the guy that said we're going to receive the ball. So I believe TCU would be getting the ball first. But I'm going to give you some X factors real quick for Colorado. I'm going to give you, of course, the quarterback, Shador Sanders. I'm going to give you about 5 X factors. Quarterback, Shador Sanders, for one. Xavier Weaver, Travis Hunter. I got to go with 2 receivers. And I know people love Dylan Edwards, but Dylan Edwards is the home run hitter. Dylan Edwards is home run. Savion Wilkerson. I believe he will be the X factor because he's somebody that can run through tackles. Um, let's keep it real. Bowling ball archetype. Um, he has speed. He has vision. He has IQ. And I gotta go with if Cormani McLean touches the field, game changer. His length, his understanding of how to break on routes, his understanding of how to read offense is unparalleled for a freshman. And I see why he's the number one cornerback in the nation. He doesn't always seem like he's on top of it, but somehow he's always there. So that's another X factor. And I gotta go with Cameron Silman Craig. He's been putting in work for Coach Prime for years now. And that's the safety. That's number 7 for those who don't know. I Okay, we got kickoff. TCU receives the ball. Nice little 5-yard return. They tackled him at the 15-yard line. Ooh, they swarmed him. Man, hit him like some bees. So we got TCU on the field right now. They got Morris, the quarterback. Let's see if he's able to lead his team to victory. Maybe he leads his team to get their ass whooped. Chandler Morris has a 65% completions, 253 yards a game. His record is 2-1 as a starter. 3 total touchdowns. 3 total touchdowns is kind of crazy in 3 games and an interception. That's a 3-to-1 ratio, which nobody is really looking forward to. TCU runs the ball, picks up about 2 yards. Colorado seems to be juiced up. These boys must have had they beat it. Anybody that know well off, they know what that is. Defensive line pressure, amazing. Great pass by the quarterback, though. Morris is, I ain't going to cap, he looking a little ready. They doing a hurry-up offense, too. That's disrespectful. 3rd and 3. He draws back. Overthrows his tight end. Ooh, 4th and 3 already? 4th and 3 already? They about to punt the ball away. Let's see who they got playing punt return. Let's see what they got on the punt return, baby. Is it Xavier? Yeah, I think it's Xavier on punt return. I can't see they ain't showed him yet. TCU punts the ball. Fair catch. That's not Xavier. They got Jimmy Horn. I would have put Jimmy Horn as an X factor, but we got to see, man. I still think it's going to be Xavier, and I think it's going to be Travis. They're showing Shedeur Sanders 300 yards a game, 46 total touchdowns, 6 interceptions, 12-1 record. That is amazing, bro. That's not something that's just happening because he had a damn fucking HBCU, bro. That's that's not the case. They got Dylan Edwards starting at running back. That's amazing. That's a freshman, a true freshman. They got these awkward angles. I know if y'all watching with me, they got these awkward angles. They not like, let me see the play art. Dylan Edwards with the ball in his hand picks up a nice 6-yard gain already. And he looked quick too. Hit him with the nice little dag leg high step. They got that starting linemen: Gerald Christian Lichman, Jack Bailey, Van Wells. Great pass. Travis Hunter with a catch already. Big 12. Shedeur out here coaching him up already. Flag on the play. Who was it on? Shedeur Sanders is 1 for 1 already. 7 yards. Wow. Face mask on number 4. That's nasty. Wow. Bro can't play no defense. Hey, these receivers are looking nasty. I got Colorado winning. It's looking convincing right now. Nice little handoff to Dylan Edwards. I think Dylan Edwards will get the first series. They're not gonna sub him out. They're not gonna have him in a situation where he's playing situational. So I believe he'll get this series, and they might run another running back next series. Shedeur Sanders is checking something at the line, communicating with his lineman. That's what you love to see, man. That lets you know his brain is just so advanced. He drops back, deep pass, wide open. Travis Hunter. Oh my God, bro! It bounced off a dude's helmet, and it's a flag. Wait, no flag? What? There's no way. Bro is in the way. Literally, he's touching him before the ball even gets there. He doesn't even know where the ball is. He's a wacky, inflatable tube man at that point. He swings the ball out, picks up a nice. Wow, they just picked up a nice 8 yards on a. Is that to the tight end, bro? A tight end on a little smoke screen picks up 8 yards. Then Shedeur tried to run a little hurry up. He did a read option. They wasn't falling for it, but it's a flag on the play. Let's see what we got here. Man, what are you guys thinking right now? Are they looking more juiced and energetic than we thought, or is it right on par? Oh, that's why they ran the play, bro. Oh my God, bro. Shedeur, I'm not trying to look. Don't roast me, but I love intelligent players, bro. Shedeur, hurry up the play because they had too many men on the field, bro. This is a college quarterback. Like what, bro? He sees everything. He sees everything. It's beautiful, man. That's why I think he's gonna be the next one. Wow, no. Oh, Dylan Edwards messed up his. Oh no. He kind of tweaks his knee a little bit. He kind of stumbled out of bounds. Oh no. Well, let's hope Dylan Edwards is all right, man. Oh man, that hey, you never want to see that where you get hurt not doing nothing. He just tried to get his posture and his running form right, and he stepped wrong. Oh, that's man. Wow. Hopefully they don't keep him out for too long. That could be game changing, but we do got some running backs in the stable, so we ain't tripping too much. Shedeur Sanders drops back, easy pass, wide open. Travis Hunter breaks a few tackles. 2nd and 1, bro. Travis Hunter is on. I've never seen a dude this good on both sides of the ball before. And we got Anthony Hankerson back and running back, by the way, for those who don't know. He's not really on camera much. Shedeur throws a little deep ball to Weaver. Bro, pick up this first down. Stop playing around. I know it's cute, but come on. Let's pick up the first down first. Yeah, Trent. It's on point right now. This game, I can't front. It's looking like it might be one of those games. Shedeur Sanders 5-7. TCU was out here playing defense. Let's go. Hankerson did a nice little spin move, picks up about a good 6-7 yards. He been cooking in practice. He always break his little long runs too. That lets you know, bro. That's crazy. He's number 2 on the depth chart. Dylan Edwards number 1. They still got the running back from Houston. I don't know his name right now. I know his name, but I don't. Jimmy Horn, nice little 5-yard gain. They still got Savion. Bro, that running back room is actually nice. Second and goal right now. New Mark, Trent. Much love to y'all, man. Let's get this dub, boys. We got Shedeur Sanders in the shotgun. Motion play. Ooh, Hankerson. Ooh. Stopped in the backfield. Lost about 1 or 2 yards. Jamoy Hodges. He talking his trash. So it's third and goal. Let's see if they allow Shedeur Sanders to throw for a touchdown, or do they believe in the running game? They're running the clock down. Shadeur's in shotgun again. Edwards is back in the game, so he's all right. Edwards wide open. Touchdown. Colorado. 7-0, baby. 7-0. Put your hands in the air. We holding up the touchdown. Dylan Edwards wide open for touchdown. They didn't even think to cover him. Look at that. My guys, look at that. They didn't even think of covering him. They just thought he vanished. Look. Oh my God. And you see how Shedeur made that quick, easy read? Shedeur was like, what the fuck? He's like, they're not gonna cover him. Shout out to Alejandro Mata. Hey man. Hey, Shedeur looked at him like, what? Because he was looking for Travis on the slant. But he's wide open. He had the LeBron arms out. It's crazy. All right, new Mark. Look, you say bust by 20. I'm not saying not by 20.
Touchdown.
Yeah, that was crucial. Look, I'm not saying not by 20.
You see Shedeur out here, he ain't fucking around, Nico.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. He's the next one. I want people to understand Shedeur. He's the next. And what I mean by one, I'm talking about Patty Mahomes. Patty Mahomes is the greatest quarterback prospect we ever seen. Shedeur is that next one. He's the next quarterback to get 10 million. I'm gonna say 10 million. 10 years, 500 million. That's the next guy. He said Sky will be missing in action. Well, the thing is, we know Sky thinks that the offense is set up for Shedeur to look good. That's one of his biggest points of last year. He was always talking about how he gonna look good because the offense is designed for him to look good. And the way that I like that every offense is designed for a quarterback.
Who caught the touchdown?
Dylan Edwards out the backfield, the running back.
That was crazy.
I do hope we get a Sky a presence today. That would be beautiful, especially if TCU gets destroyed. You know, we gonna have a little smoke for Sky. But I just think that he's a little facetious when he speaks about the talent of certain players. And we know who. I ain't gonna cap. He kind of dislikes all the mainstream. Like, and these are guys who made themselves mainstream by really like building the fanfare. They didn't get pushed. They built a different type of fanfare. You know, the reason that we got it's commercial right now, so be on a little tangent. The reason we got behind a little LeVar Ball is because the fanfare he built with just the human side of people. He didn't have to get a push from everybody. He didn't have to be like, oh, y'all should watch this and that. It wasn't that. The way that he put things together made us interested from the human aspect. And same with
What's
Coach
good with y'all? What's good
Prime.
with y'all?
Shout out to Murguy. What's good, man?
Shit, man, chilling, man, chilling, man. You know, shout out to you, Rico, man.
Man, who you got winning before we even get into this?
Oh, I got CU, man. I got CU. I think as far as even looking at this game and how it's even going, I mean, I had CU before, but as far as you look at this game and it's going, man, TCU don't look prepared for what Colorado's is bringing out there. Like they're scrambling around on defense. They don't know what to do. I told people that Sean Lewis is a genius when it comes to offensive tempo, offensive scheme, being able to make things look easier for Shador, as well as they got the weapons. You know, they got the weapons. He's allowing Shador to get the ball out early. He's not allowing that defense to pin their ears back. They don't know what's going on. They look confused. Maybe they can make some adjustments, TCU, but right now, man, they look confused and they look tired.
Well, TCU did just get a nice kickoff. They downed it in the end zone. I can't front. Colorado might have the kicker room on point too, which is one of the
Yeah,
things that we rarely
they
see.
got Jay, they got Jay Feely, right? That's what's it called? That's Feely's son.
Yeah.
Feely was a good kicker in the league, so they got Jay Feely on the
All
team,
right. They got
and
TCU on the field now.
and he was hitting 60, 65 yard bombs in practice.
Yeah, I seen that. Hey, Colorado swarmed him. 1 yard pickup. Actually, barely. It's like a few inches. TCU was running this hurry up offense. That's why I just kind of. I didn't mean to cut you off. TCU, I don't know why they decided we're going to run a hurry up offense. Nice little handoff off the middle.
The game.
Oh, no. Oh, he almost broke. Number 9, he was almost gone, baby. If he had some balance, he would have been gone for at least a good 40, 50, 60 yards. Nice hurry up offense. Drops back. Oh my God. He tried Travis. Come on now. Travis talking his junk too. That's one thing I can say. Travis is the most talented two-way player I've seen. And I'm talking about like as far as college level, probably since Charles Woodson. Just me keeping it real with you. It's been that long since we've seen a player this talented at DB and receiver. He's able to break you off, run perfect routes, beat you off the line, and he's also able to press you, run with you, and shadow your route. Nice little dump off to that bro. That nigga huge. I can't tell if he a receiver or a tight end. Number 19, maybe about 6'5", 260. That's a huge human. TCU with these long passes to each sideline. They're trying to stretch the defense out. I think they don't think Colorado is conditioned. I'm not sure what the game plan for that is, but they're basically going sideline to sideline with these throws. If I was TCU, I'd be running the ball. You showed me that we can break up the middle. Why am I going? They're trying to get the quarterback going, and the quarterback is not. Ooh, amazing back shoulder throw. Number 84 with a great. Yeah, these numbers are kind of hard to see when the sun hitting them. I don't know. They got some aluminum foil or something, but it's it's a crazy number set. TCU with another hurry up, run the ball up the middle, picks up a good 2 yards. Now, this is what I could say. I don't know if Colorado practiced to deal with a hurry up offense. I'm not saying they tired. It's just different when somebody doing that because it's like it's almost a disrespect, but you still got to stop it. That's how I see it when somebody's just doing hurry up offense on repeat. This is like OG Chip Kelly back in 2013. False start on the offense. Let me get his number because I seen it. I just don't know his number. Number 77. So that's the left tackle. Shout out to Dex too. Shout out to Ollie Payne. So let's not forget Sanders has been working with Tom Brady. Absolutely. I can't cap. He kind of played like Tom Brady with more athleticism. Can Colorado Buffalo's defense penetrate and put the pressure on the quarterback? That's what I've yet to see. These defensive linemen are getting interception. Trevor Woods, baby. We just seen Trevor Woods. Every white guy that makes a play isn't me. And every white guy that doesn't make a good play isn't me. But this is him. Let's go, Trevor. Interception. Down in the end zone. What you think about that, Mergon? We're going to commercial. We gotta have Mergon carry these because he's analytical and descriptive, and he's able to dissect. Said Deion not looking as hot for the Buffs, but good interception. Yeah, no, I don't know if it's because they rush in 3 to 4. They're not really putting no pressure on him. I think they're trying to force the quarterback to be a quarterback because he's unproven. So one thing that you'll do for quarterbacks with a lack of experience and a lack of, let's say, film for playing in a position where they make good throws, you kind of want to give them time to make a bad decision. If it's just what it is. When you got a guy who don't make good decisions, give him time. He gonna throw an interception. Send a little 3-man rush. Put 5, 6 DBs out there. And watch him throw the ball in the coverage. But maybe down the line they get some pressure. But right now, hey, them offensive linemen are pancaking the hell out of them defensive linemen. This is a offensive lineman's dream when you got to block only 3 guys. Because usually as a lineman, you got to block 5 to 6 half the time. A 4-man rush is even dangerous too if you got a big old defensive tackle. I'm talking about a dude that's 360 or 350. That's just a big old rock in the middle. That's hard to push. I remember playing Lock High School. They had a dude that was just unnecessarily large. He wasn't even good, but it's just hard to move that mound of human. So that usually causes for a double team. And if he split the double team, that's annoying. So a 3-man rush, we ain't worried. That's two on two. The left tackle gonna handle the defensive end because the DN is a small guy. But the running back gonna chip him. He gonna hit him. Just hit all in the face, meat and shoulders. Just hit him with the chip. Then on the other end, you got the right tackle that's gonna handle the less talented defensive end. It is what it is. And then the defensive tackle in the middle gonna get his ass whooped because he got to deal with 2 guards that maybe throw a hand in over here and the center whooping his ass. So you say I know it's early, but 20 points looking good. Yeah, look, if I could have Dex up here, Dex could give y'all betting information because I seen him. I looked at him. Trust me, I did last night. But one thing that I did do is decide, like, man, will Colorado be exactly what we think, or will it not? And I had my doubts, and I didn't do anything. Shedeur Sanders drops back. Nice little pass to Jimmy Horn. Breaks a tackle. Gets upfield. Picks up a first down. Amazing. This shows you what we've been saying. The skill guys are on par. We got to see how the trenches play. Football, a lot of the guys, we see it every year. We'll talk about that going into the next commercial. Dylan Edwards handoff up the middle, picks up about 2.5 yards. TCU was looking flustered. Like, wow, we were prepared, but they better than we thought. Because if they weren't prepared, it'd be already 14-something. Nice little pass to Xavier Weaver. Picks up a good 7-8 yards. Bro, Shedeur Sanders is him. He really him. Shout out to Weaver, though. I like him. You said definitely like Colorado to cover. Yeah, Colorado. But, hey, you better get your bread this game. I'm going to just say that. I know I said I ain't going to tell you where to get to put your money, but you better get your bread this game because after this game, the spreads are changing. It is what it is. The spreads are changing for the rest of the year, baby. Shedeur Sanders read option. Finds Weaver again. Breaks a tackle. Stiff arm. Gets to the ground. First down. This was the only game that y'all could get a crazy amount of bread on. For the rest of the season, Colorado is going to be negative. So we got Shador Sanders in the shotgun, tight end, and a running back in the backfield. Play action pass, deep ball, Travis, touchdown. Oh my God, Travis dropped the touchdown. Travis dropped the touchdown, baby. 10 or 12 though for Shador, 70 yards, a touchdown. Travis just dropped the touchdown. Oh man, it was in his mitts, but his arms hitting the ground made him drop it. Wow. Come on, T. Will Bucky call him Saucy T? He be having to get it, Bucky. They got Savion Wilkerson in the game. Big body, pushing the pile. Bowling ball. 5'10", 230. Yeah, that was crazy, man. That was crazy. He caught it, and it's just the pressure from ground to arms just threw him off. Ah, no. Savion got tackled in the backfield. 4th and, I
Yo,
think, 3.
yo, if he would have caught that motherfucking pass,
Yeah, that would have been so
yo,
electric.
yo.
To go up 14-0 in the first quarter, that'd been crazy. 4th and 2 right now. So we got 4th and 2. The offense is staying on the field. He's wide open. They're doing a little motion play. Wow. They just let Jimmy Horn. Hello? What? Bro, as y'all watch that. Hello? I'm so confused. Jimmy Horn was already wide open to begin the play. Then they let him motion and move back to where he was just wide open without covering him. Hello? That would make any defender just kick a hole in the wall. Savion Wilkerson picks up a good 4 to 5 yards, probably 4.5. I knew they was gonna let him get some burn though. Colorado, that's what I love about Coach Prime. Coach Prime lets his players play. They put Dylan Edwards back in the game. Most colleges, they are indebted to guys. So when you pick a school, when you pick a guy, when you pick somewhere you're gonna play all game. Nobody's gonna spell you. But Colorado is who's working in this moment. Yeah, shout out to UCWE. Shador Sanders dropped back. A little 4-yard pass, 3-yard pass to let me get his name real quick. I know him. That's that's Davison. I would say, yeah, I know Davison, but that's it, Davison. Dawson. So we got 3rd and 3. Shador Sanders in the shotgun. Ooh, Weaver was wide, but Shador Sanders said, I got feet. Ah, man. 4th and 3. Time to bring out the field goal kicker. If they go for this, they'll be crazy. 4th and 7. Bro ran backwards. He on his receiver ass right now. That's Dawson, my fault. His hair was in the way of the W. It looked like an I. Or a V, I should say. All right, they got Feely out there. How long is the field goal? Let's see. I want to know how you live out here with an Australian accent. For 47 yards, the kick is blocked. Wow. That's the best thing TCU has done all game, is block a kick. He said definitely should have caught that ball. Yeah, that would have been changing the game, man. Hold on, let's see who got in there to block it. Number 4. Wow, he was unblocked. Feely kicked the ball right into his chest. Hey, he might be a little winded after that one. That was full kick, all into chest meat. I want you to know, man, that football being kicked hurt. If it hits you, it ain't just like, nah. That football got some strength behind it. He gave him 60-yard field goal kick power to the chest. So that was crucial right there. You know, I'm surprised. We're surprised that Basil's not a Mountaineer. He should be out there with his Mountaineers. You know what I'm saying? They used to be a highly touted school back in the day. I think what Tavon Austin days. Oh, you said y'all ahead of me, which is crazy because I'm watching it on the Spectrum app. So me being ahead is actually quite shocking right now. What about you, CW? You got a favorite college football team? And Dex says Trevor Woods, the new John Lynch. Why you say that? He said this real time in oh no, this real time in game betting might make someone rich with CU Buffs this year. They might go undefeated this year. This is the second team last year in the national. This is the second team last year in the national championship. Yeah, but they had a quarterback last year that was actually pretty nice, and the receiver. But to give credit to Colorado, right? Um, they are looking juiced. Them speeches do help. I want y'all to know that. Like as a man, I can't front. We have to constantly be fueled. And Coach Prime is amazing fuel. I'll watch his speeches sometimes and I feel touched. I'm not even in the room. The way he putting out discipline and being dependable and trust and work. You know what I'm saying? I can't front. That encouraged me to drop my last video. I was like, I need to start being consistent. So I'm definitely gonna have a video coming into this week too. So y'all look out for that. I'm gonna make sure to get me at least one of them things out a week. TCU with the hurry up offense. They almost threw an interception. I can't front. I don't like the offense they're running. I don't think their players are good enough to run the offense that they're running. You know what I'm saying? I think they should come with a little a change up because the hurry up is not fooling nobody. The hurry up works when you have players who can burn their defensive backs and running backs who can break long plays. That's what Chip Kelly had when he had LaMichael James and he had DeAnthony Thomas and he had Marcus Mariota. He had a quarterback that ran a 4.5, receiver that was a 4.5 runner, but it was faster. Wow. Caught a flag on number 53. That's the center. I guess he was illegal man downfield. No, he tried to catch the ball. Bro, it was deflected. He should be able to get that if it's deflected. But I guess you just can't touch the ball as a lineman. That used to be acceptable. That's a fact, CWE. We ain't gonna say it out loud, but that's a fact. So they're doing official review. They might let it rock. They should let it rock. He batted the ball down. The lineman didn't just say, "Hey, let me go ahead and intercept this pass." No, he batted the ball. The lineman caught it. So right now they're reviewing if the lineman touched the ball illegally, which he didn't, in my opinion. But we'll see how they rule it. You said I root for West Virginia, just not big in college football. They got to have a resurgence like this. They got to be willing to take. You know what? Let's give Colorado the school credit. They took a risk. They said, Coach Prime, he's showing that he can win on a college level of I don't even know what the SWAC, yeah, the SWAC conference, right? But their competition is nowhere near our competition. At least they say. But we want to bring him in because of the way he's able to galvanize the troops, inspire a change in the culture, and the way he's able to have his finger on each individual. I don't want to call them children, but let's just say young men that come through his teaching and changes them as a man. He's able to change the entire culture. So with that being said, right, we're at a point now where Colorado is looking like, we went one and what, whatever they just won one game. That's what I know. We don't have anything going for us. The only people really coming out to the games are all the students. We got a beautiful weather. We got beautiful stadium, beautiful facilities. We need to get something that matches that. They brought in Coach Prime, and Coach Prime is fulfilling his side of the deal. That's the crazy part, right? We don't even know how much more this is going to change Colorado going forward. I don't know if y'all seen the Georgia facility video that dropped recently, but it's crazy. The amount of money and boosters that are going to come through Colorado and really start putting money into this program is crazy. This is like literally betting. This risk reward is crazy. And they allowed him to bring his quote unquote luggage. Yeah, that's amazing, man. All right, they showing the lineman catching the ball again. All right, let me read. They doing hurry up offense again. We can't read the comments. Nice little shotgun pass. Throw from the quarterback. Good 10 yards. He got a nice like a Matthew Stafford sidearm. Like he throw from like a strange side pocket, you know. Nice run up the middle. Picks up about 3 yards. All right, let's see. If they hurry up again, yeah, they hurry up again. We got to talk straight football. We can't engage in the comments right now. Another shotgun play. Uh, I think it was a read option. I'm not quite sure, but it might have been a draw. Picks up about 2 yards. The offense right now is just looking super trash. There's nothing redeemable about it. There's literally nothing beautiful or graceful about this offense, considering they were just in the championship. But TCU did play a lot of gritty games and won them in the end. So they started off a lot like this. Number 16, wide open. Tries to run our boy over. Picks up about 16 yards. End of the first quarter. 21 yards. So right now, this looks like it's going to be a dogfight. Might be, a 28-21 type game. All right, let's read. TCU is being undisciplined. That's with 3 penalties in the first quarter. Wow, yeah, that is crazy. But that's showing that they got a new team. You know, when you got a new quarterback under center, that changes a lot. If that quarterback isn't him, you said they knew of face mask call, 12 men on the field, and this call, which is debatable. They knew if Coach Prime would recruit his tall. I thought the chat moved up. Recruit his tail off and bring the 4 or 5 star players to a SWAC conference in a P5 school. That's dead last by nearly every metric. What it could be if the prime effect comes. You know what I'm saying? When you think about that, it's like they start salivating, but then you have your doubts in your mind, like it's always the unproven doubts. We're gonna put air quotes around that. Unproven. But something is only unproven until you prove it. And that's something that he's doing right now, at least with the first game. I think they should have more points, obviously, because Travis did drop a wide open touchdown. That shows you that Shador, it didn't matter what competition he was playing. He just know how to throw that football. You said UGA will 3-peat? Hey, my hands in the air, Drewski hands in the air right now. I can't say that they won't, because what they showing me is they are dangerous. I don't know what that's what I was saying before the game started, right? The way that the NIL deal is working out is allowing players to play where they want to play now. Back then you could finagle You can finagle a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we got a little bread for you under the table. I know your mom need a car. I know she behind on some bills, and we could put her in a place. She ain't got no bills. All you gotta do is come over here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's how it was back in the day. Difference is you could say, I want to go to this school that I've been wanting to go to since I was a baby, and I'll get compensated for it. That's changing. That's changing the game, bro. Georgia players is going all across the earth. Now they at Georgia. You know what I'm saying? That Georgia players and Louisiana players was going all across the earth, but now they staying in their schools. So I'm looking forward to LSU getting better. I'm looking forward to Georgia staying dominant, and I'm looking forward to Alabama being in between because they can't just out moxie you and out prestige you. You know what I'm saying? He said, time for the D line to apply pressure on the small quarterback. He's little, forcing him to make poor decisions. See how he performs under duress. We've seen without duress, he throws interceptions. Some quarterbacks, unfortunately, are better under pressure. Nice little run up the middle. Yeah, the defensive lineman right now. Um, hey, they looking a little light in the ass. They not small people, but they getting moved off the damn ball. Hey, Bishop ain't getting no damn pressure. Bishop did make a little tackle, but Bishop making a tackle 3 yards down the field as a D lineman. Little motion play. Strangely, it lagged. They picked up about 5 yards, 5.5 yards. It's third down and some inches. I'm not quite sure why the game is lagging. This is alarming. All right, Coach Prime called a timeout. Yeah, let me get my defensive lineman in here. We got to talk about that. I need to be able to sort by position. See if they got some updated Colorado depth charts. Colorado like to give you their depth chart an hour before the game. All right. So right now I'm looking for Colorado's depth chart. I'm trying to find it. This is the most Coach Prime teams are the most difficult teams to follow, baby. All right, let's get the defensive line. So right now, Bishop. Wow, Bishop is a freshman. I thought he was too young to have a missing tooth. I'm gonna keep. I didn't know Bishop was a freshman, but Bishop is 6'2", 290. He looking 6'2", 290 right now. There's different types of 6'2", 290. Stay with me real quick. Aaron Donald, 6'2", 290. Bishop Thomas, 6'2", 290. I'm not comparing them because trust me, Aaron Donald is the greatest defender that was. I'm not. That's not the point. What I'm trying to say is the way the 290 is built is different. One dude got traps in a six pack and a big ass neck, and one is like a growing baby, and it's showing right now because they moving Bishop up off that line. We got a defensive line. Got Shane Cokes. Uh, we got Derek McClendon. I think that's the one they call old head. I think that's old head. Old head ain't get no pressure though. They gonna have to experiment with some lineups right now because it's getting nasty, bro. I don't see like nobody being able to do nothing right now. TCU offensive line is actually solid. They receiving core is just not giving them nothing because TCU's defensive backs are solid. So I want to see some rotations, maybe 4 or 5 defensive linemen here and there. Yeah, with a little nose ring. He said 27-5. to 0 if you bet on Buffs. Yeah, Bishop right now. Um, I like he got juice. You know what I'm saying? But juice is different from dominance. Like he can run around. He got quick movements. He know how to get to the ball. He make tackles. He make plays. And if let's be real, Colorado probably has some of the most freshmen playing in football right now. They got a lot of freshmen playing. TCU out there, they run a hurry up offense. Got to talk about the game immediately. Hand up off the middle, gets to the outside, touchdown, 7-7. Trey Sanders. That was easy. The formation was crazily stacked. That was just a nice outside handoff. I don't know who thought it was just no point in. Yeah, he got no containment. But that's the right tackle, I think. Or is that? Yeah, that's the whole right tackle. Yeah, that's easy. Ooh, he kind of held. Ooh, that's nasty. That was kind of a holding. Ooh, no, no, no. That was kind of a holding. But they let him get away with it. Offensive line get to get away with holding sometimes. Is it Buff's defense just too small? Yeah, if TCU really want to, like, if TCU, all right, let's put it out here because it's 7-7. If TCU wins, it'll be, look at them damn linemen. Them linemen some big ass dudes. They hemming you up. They have you up against the wall, feet dangling. Them some big niggas. Let's keep it real. But that's what games come down to. They stop passing, they start running the ball. The passing is pointless. Stop passing the ball when your lineman is creating holes like this. There's no reason. So right now we on commercial. TCU just had a dominating drive by simply realizing they could run the ball. They started off trying to pass early, and they realized their quarterback is not ready. And not just because he's not ready, but because TCU is a team that they want to establish a new quarterback, but not against this team. Colorado, if anything, is going to play some solid pass coverage. So we got kickoff. Let's see if they allow. I think Dylan is on kick return. Let's see if they allow Dylan to kick return. No, he kicked that right out the back of the end zone. No, that's a Weaver. They got Xavier back there. By the way, I do want to say this. If you guys do want to support the channel, I believe we have Flight's Cash App pinned. It's a great support to the Flight Sports TV family. It's a great support to continuing great content coming your way. And right now, TCU is they got the defensive lineman on the field. Defensive linemen kind of look like big people too. I ain't gonna cap. That line just might be. It might just be. That's where they win. That's what I'm trying to say. They own Shador right now. Nice little pass though. Travis Hunter about 3-4 yard pickup. Yeah, that's oh man. The line is starting to show that they are way better. They're rushing 3 and they're getting pressure. Dylan Edwards with a nice 7-8 yard pickup. Yeah, Dylan nice, bro. His jump cuts, his acceleration. Future first round pick. Travis Hunter picks up about 2 yards. One thing I do want to say is this is the problem I have right now. This is what I'm trying to get at. We have Shador looking at Travis only. I want to see how that changes. I want to see him throw the ball deep to Jimmy Horn. I want to see him throw the ball deep to Weaver. Travis Hunter is the only one that has gotten a lot of deep ball opportunities, a lot of short pass opportunities. I know Travis is that guy, but I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like he's more explosive than Weaver and more explosive than Horn. He's more talented, but he's not explosive.
Well, that's a safety blanket.
Yeah, for sure.
That's his
He's
Travis
definitely a
Kelce,
safety.
so to speak. You know.
Well, we need that nigga to catch that touchdown. You can catch that damn touchdown. No, I like Travis. You know, Travis is him. Shout out to Phonics, man. Travis is him, but you know, you got other guys that are him too. They're not as good as him, but you know, let him make something happen. Travis going both ways too, you know. I
His
want
daddy
your
gonna
heart
let
to
him throw it down the
explode.
field.
Yeah, I think they could do that because they done it a few times already. One was slightly overthrown, and then one was dropped in the end zone for a touchdown. Like let Horn show off some speed, man. Travis run off the field. I'm not. Oh, he holding his side. I
Mm.
don't know.
Mm-mm.
I don't know.
Mm-mm.
I don't know. Oh man, I don't like that. But you know they got some receivers, man. It's gonna force Shador to start looking around. So it could be either a good or a bad thing. Let's see how it go. Shador with time finds Xavier Weaver. Get out there, Xavier. A good 25-yard pickup, around 20-something yards. That's what I'm talking. Oh, flag! No.
You're a little bit
Let's see
ahead
who
of
the
me.
flag. They picked it up. Oh, they picked the flag back up. I'm confused as fuck. Hankerson with a nice 5-yard pickup. Hey, Colorado back on point, baby. But that's what I'm talking about. Like, let your other niggas cook, bro. I know Travis is Travis, but you got some dudes.
Yeah, they stunning TCU right now. TCU got to wake up, man. They came to
Yeah,
play. Colorado came to play.
and they showing you we got weapons. It's not just Travis. Travis is out, and the ball's moving more than it was before. Look, I'm not trying to just, you know, I'm not trying to put energy out there. I'm just saying. Oh, Johnny Hodges talking that shit. We got a Vander Esch out there. You know, a Urlacher Jr., one of those. A Viking.
Word.
3rd and 5. Let's see what Travis. I'm gonna say Travis. Let's see what Shador is able to do. I don't think Travis is gonna get back in. You got to be able to run the ball in these situations too, at least to get like a manageable 4th down.
I totally agree.
They threw
And
the
throw the
ball.
touchdown.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Nuts on back, little ass boy. Oh my god, Travis Hunter. Oh shit! It's a flag though. It's got to be on the defense. That defensive back was holding on for his dear life.
Mm.
That nigga was praying to God. Little ass boy. Yeah, it's on the touchdown.
Yeah, he know he can't do that, man. You can't hold that man like that. Like, why would you even do that?
Wow. I ain't gonna cap. I love seeing plays like that. But now they deciding if it's a touchdown or not. If he had full control of the ball before the right foot came down.
Oh, yeah, he did. That's a touchdown. I hate when they prolong it. Just go ahead. This is a touchdown.
Oh, they say
Oh,
you
they
don't
said
have
no?
control. Oh no,
Oh,
hey,
wow.
don't do it. Just give
Oh,
him this
wow.
touchdown.
Yeah, I thought he had control.
Oh no.
I thought he had control. I mean, much as I hate Deion Sanders, right is right and wrong is wrong.
Yeah, I understand, man.
Yeah, that was a
Look,
touchdown.
if this was the '90s, would have got away with it. But right, it's cameras everywhere.
I don't know. They still got it on the board, though. Oh, they're doing an official review.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Why didn't they just run a little hurry up, a little kick the field goal before they could review shit? But all
Right.
scoring plays are under review.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. made me tear up for nothing. You know what I'm saying?
They might give it to him. I think it's a touchdown.
Yeah, it's a catch overall, but like they trying to say did he have full possession because he bobbled it by the time the right leg came down. Like that's a catch, man.
Yeah, that's a catch.
Are we waiting on the verdict, y'all, in the chat? What y'all think, man? We got
I
Trent,
mean,
Basil.
I really have to say though, man, Deion, he coached these boys up, man. And they here to play, man.
Yeah, look, I was saying earlier, um, men are a driven species, and he know how to put that juice in you to just make you go harder, and I respect that. You know what I'm saying? It's that father energy. You know what I'm saying? If your father could always get you going if you one of them dudes. It's a different type of energy. And since we on review, let me go on a tangent. When I was watching Bud Crawford, he was saying that his father wasn't around much when he was young, but the fact that he here now just make him go harder. And Deion give that to every one of these men in here, and they play hard. Like I wouldn't even say they're more talented than TCU, but they playing harder.
hmm And if they beat TCU, oh, that's gonna be a real upset, man. And they probably won't even be ranked anymore after that one.
Absolutely not. And if they are, it'd be like 25. They drop them all the
Yeah,
way down to the
yeah,
you might get
last.
out of here.
Yep.
So they still reviewing right now. He said, basically said, no question, it wasn't a catch. Look at the replay.
Oh wow, this might be the best game of the day. Real talk.
No. They said after reviewing the play, we determined the receiver did not have possession of the football when
Mm,
his foot came down.
mm. But hold on, what if it's still a pass interference? It's still don't matter. First and goal.
Yeah, this is first and goal.
Yeah, so they still got a shot
The
to
niggas out
score.
there celebrating, waving.
Yeah,
Nigga, you gotta do me for 4 more downs, nigga.
exactly. Yeah, you still gave them. You still basically gave them 4 more chances to try. Like, come on, that's crazy.
Yeah, hey, Savion in the game, big body, bowling ball. You know what time it is.
This dude happy. Like, dude, you got a pass interference. What's wrong with you?
Yeah,
If I was his coach, he'd have been out the game.
hey, he out here. Hey, they celebrating a minor win and a big loss.
Well, yeah, they still gonna score.
Savion with the ball, up the middle, touchdown, big body, bowling ball. They did all that just to get scored on in the next 12 seconds.
Yeah, it was silly. That was silly.
I like that. See, they would tell you if your guy bigger than you, cut block him. They
hmm
smart. And they had Bishop playing fullback.
And they ran it right up the gut. They ran it right up the gut. Like perfect blocking. Perfect blocking. Like
Hey
that was
man,
excellent blocking.
yeah, that was amazing. They had they cut the dudes on the left side and they down blocked the dudes on the right side to clear a path, and they had a defensive tackle playing fullback. Shout out to Bishop, man. Hey, Bishop ran that man over, man. Hey, I like Bishop, man. That's the character right there, bro.
14-7 TCU getting embarrassed early. But hey, let me tell you something. I was watching Georgia Tech Louisville yesterday. Georgia Tech had Louisville beat, man, like 24, like to 13 or 3 or something like that. Louisville came back and won the game. You know what I'm saying?
That's college football for you. It's never done till it's done.
Exactly.
Remember, I mean, what, 2 years ago, back before the quarterback that went to USC when he was in Oklahoma and he was the backup
Mm-hmm.
and he came back like down 30 something to
Yep.
0.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? It's real. It's real, baby. They set Spencer Rattler down. He came in and changed the game.
Man, where's Spencer Rattler? He's still in South Carolina?
Yeah. This is last year. He's a senior. He actually okay now, though. I used to like him in high school, but he was kind of poo-poo for his
But
first 2 years.
yeah, because he was on this show, man, and it was a bunch of other football, and he kind of got hyped up on his way into college, man, and he kind of fizzled out, man, going from school to school like that. Like he
Well,
was
the
supposed to
thing
be
is,
OU
because he was
safety.
trash.
Yeah, he was trash.
I can't front. Like when I think it was like the quarterback show. They have them every year, where it's like the best 12 quarterbacks or elite 12, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But point being is, I used to watch Spencer Rattler when he was in high school. I'm like, oh yeah, he got the juice. He was able to throw on a run, able to run the ball, break tackles. but he went to Oklahoma and he was poo-poo. Couldn't
Mm-hmm.
read the field no more.
Yep,
Couldn't
throwing
get
interceptions all day long.
yes, couldn't run. And then he just lost the job. And now at South Carolina, he all right. I would say he's built himself back up to. He was potential first round like lottery pick. When he was in high school, that's what they seen him as.
Yep.
Now he's probably about second, third round, which ain't bad. You can get you a quality quarterback in the second, third round.
Well, we'll see tonight. They got North Carolina tonight, so we'll see.
Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. I want to see that. Let me
Yeah.
read some of these comments while they
Go ahead.
bringing the game back on. He said Basil said I don't think either team got defense. Bro, Basil, come on, man. He said Sky come out whenever you wherever you are. Hey, you know how Sky get. He gonna show up maybe afterwards, maybe. But while the ass woman going on, he can't fight his point, so he ain't gonna be here.
Well, I'm here on Scott's behalf because I said they was going down too. Yeah, I said it. Mm-hmm.
But why did you say it? You too intelligent for this.
I don't believe in Deion, man. I don't believe in all the hype, man. I just don't.
Man, Fonz, come on now. You've been putting in work.
Well, see, my problem is not really with Deion on this show. It's how they only talk about him as an athlete, but they won't pass it on to coaching. You keep talking about how great of a player is. That's fine, but he don't play college football anymore.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? TCU just got a good little run back.
I believe, bro. Look at these linemen, bro. You gotta understand, as a former lineman, I love to see pause, but I love to see these dudes built like this. Pause. It's pause, but you gotta understand lineman build. Like these dudes they built in the right places. Pause. I need. I don't know how to appreciate what I'm looking at without it coming off crazy.
Word.
But nice little 10-yard pickup by TCU. The running back is back in the game, number 9, the senior. They trying to run the ball, but now Colorado trying to stack the box. That's a good adjustment, man. That's why I say, like, the coaches, this is where coaching matters. He could be a coach, or he could have coaches that's like, all right, let's keep running 3 linemen. They're going to keep getting the ball ran on them. But nah, he brought out 4 linemen, or 3 linemen, but he got linebackers in the box now. He's running a 4-3. And he running a blitz. And we picked that apart, though. That was a nice read. That was a nice read. I like that. Hurry up offense, bro. I don't like the hurry up offense. Like,
I don't either.
You can't be a team losing with the hurry up offense.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. And I really
when
don't
Chip
like
Kelly was dropping 50 on you, you could run the hurry up offense. False start offense.
That's why I don't like the hurry up offense. You know what I'm saying? Because you're trying to get back in position too quick.
Yeah, these niggas tired.
Yeah, you're trying to get set and everything.
Yeah. That's 6 penalties already.
The quarterbacks have similar stats.
Well, minus the interception.
And yeah, minus the interception.
He doing his thing. I mean, let's keep it real. These Colorado defensive backs is on point.
I don't like having my star play wide receiver and defensive back though. I don't like that. This ain't high school.
Yeah, 31 snaps on offense, 21 on defense. That's a lot of football.
Yeah.
But you want to get that out while you're young, because most likely an NFL team gonna nip that in the bud.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And if I was a team, I would have him playing corner. He's big. He know where to catch the ball. And he know how to read. Deep pass. Great defense. Great defense. Hold on, let me get number 3 again. I know who number 3 is. I just got to make sure I got his name right. That's Amarion Cooper.
What was he throwing him for? He wasn't open.
Sometimes you just want to try it. You know, the same way as a quarterback, it gets to a pissing contest. Let's keep it real. Sports is a pissing contest sometimes. When you see this quarterback keep throwing it deep, trying to moss your niggas, all types of shit, you want to give your guy a chance. Sometimes it don't work out.
Yeah, because he didn't even beat his man.
TCU punting the ball. We got Jimmy receiving the kick. Picks up about a good 2 yards. That's all you needed. Anytime you can advance the ball forward, it's a W. So we're going to commercial. Let's get back to the comments real quick. I appreciate Fonz for being here with me, man. I thank you.
No doubt, bro.
All right, so y'all didn't think CU was going to win. Light work. I mean, look,
It's not over.
I said, yeah, go ahead, attack that since you on the opposing side.
No, I'm just saying. That's what I want to say. Like, I hate when people see it early on and think like it's a low-scoring game. They're very close. They're only that behind by a touchdown. This is college football. This could very well just be a shootout to the end. That's all.
Yeah, I can see that. I said it might be a game where it's like 28-21. I can see that. I did say Colorado will win. And I'm going to need to start saying Colorado, man. When you say CU, throwing me off. They playing TCU. For real. But when it comes to the matchup, I just said it would come down to quarterback play. And I think Shedeur Sanders is the best quarterback in college football. That's my opinion.
Wow.
I'll make a video on that this week. So y'all look out for that. I will be detailing why Shedeur Sanders is the best quarterback in college football and my only one concern about him.
Why are you going out there?
Yeah, I was saying it last year. I said he top 5, but just watching him all off season till now, his brain, he just different. He just different. You know what? I'll throw a little sneak peek in there. My only worry is this. Is he different and he's playing like this because his father is coaching? Can he sustain this level of production without Deion Sanders? So that's going to be one of the points of emphasis, and I'll go deeper into it.
I think he can.
I don't know, because sometimes, I'm gonna just put it out there. Lonzo Ball, we know turn up when LeVar Ball in the building. When he not in the building, I'm like, who is this nigga? It's just it's what it is. But some people just go like he's been coached by Deion his entire life. He only missed one game.
I mean, that's true. I mean, Brett Favre, his dad was his high school coach. Jalen Hurts, his dad was his high school coach. I mean, I know college, high school and college, that's a long time together.
Yeah, it is. And you just have to wonder, that's my thing. It's just gonna bring up some points that people didn't really think about. But now that y'all know, y'all can come to see my opinion on it. So we got TCU on the defensive side. Let's see what Colorado, Shedeur, Weaver, Horn. Let's see what they're able to do. They got Dylan Edwards in the backfield. Shedeur moving out the pocket. That was a laser, but Weaver kind of overshot it. It's a flag. Let's see who it's on. Bro, it's a lot of damn flags. Play some football.
Word.
Roughing the passer. That's set, bro. 7 penalties in the first half? Yeah, he did. He lit that nigga up. Damn. You didn't have to do it, bro. He already released the ball. That's personal at that point.
Yeah, that was silly too. Like, what was you thinking?
Dylan Edwards tackled in the backfield.
Colorado has no penalties. TCU 756.
Yeah, like at this point, that's showing you who better coach right now.
Yeah, that's true. They're playing disciplined football.
All right, we got Colorado low-key running a hurry-up offense too, but it's a little slower paced. But it's fast. It's tempo,
Mm-hmm.
They collapsed on Shedeur. Sack. I think that's the first sack of the game. Oh, we got the Viking, the Urlacher Jr. archetype. He in there. The Vander Esch. He a middle linebacker out there rushing the passer. Hey, you know they insane when they got the little neck color too.
Yeah.
He definitely a crazy dude. Oh, we got 3rd and 19. This is one of the most unbeatable situations in football. Let's see what happens here. At least get 16, pick up a 4th and 3, or false start on the right tackle. Wow, I know him. I see him a lot.
Mm.
Damn, it was him and the right guard. They 3rd and 24. Oh man, I don't even. Hey, it's too tense. Oh, just run the ball, Hankerson. And hey, the Viking made another tackle. This Iceland warrior.
Yeah, he doing the job.
Yeah, he trying to get drafted by the Patriots. I see what's going on here. All right, 4th and 21. Colorado's punting the ball. First punt of the game for them. Let's see if they give a returnable ball. It's kind of he kind of shanked it. He must be nervous or something. All right, we got the commercials. Let me get some of these comments saying you could shoot it back at any one of them if you want. Here we go. He said, that's Lamont responding to Ali. He said, false. A lot of people picked Colorado to win, but there were those who thought they would lose. Good time. He said, good game. I guess that's what he meant to say. Big Bishop with the pancake. Yep, Dex. I didn't think Bishop would be playing fullback, but that was great. He said, Pope can't criticize the coaching by Prime and his staff. Scott, Shador Sanders, that dude, and a Power 5 too, not just the HBCU, you casual. Well, goddamn. Basil Jr. said 34-5-7 if you took the buffs. Oh, you got all the updated betting stats. Ali says, Aflash asking who was the last team to win a national championship after being unranked in the preseason.
Oh yeah, I
Someone
saw that.
CU was, yeah, that is. If that happens, man, that makes me wonder if life is scripted. But we ain't gonna go there yet. But someone knows CU is a real team. It's more amazing he brought in 68 new recruits in 1 year. They only allow you to do that in the first year. Any new head coaching job, you're allowed to turn over the team. If you were next year, he can't do that. He can't bring in a bunch of transfers and have a bunch of guys transfer out. That's only allowed in the first year. He said, brought his Louis bags, laughing my ass off. That's a fact. We got coffee to the world. Told you them Colorado football gangsters are absolutely beating them people convincingly and taking their manhood away with every down, dead ass.
How you figure that? When we just seen a turnover, we just seen a turnover. What are you talking about? They just went 3 and out, man. What are you talking about? It's a competitive game on both sides. Now Colorado did start out very dominant. It's not appearing that way at the moment. But I think we should just slow down, man. Like, yo, the game, we ain't even got the halftime yet, people.
Yeah, this game could, halftime could either kill your momentum or raise it. I know from experience. When you get in there and you sit down and you chilling, you don't come out the same sometimes. And then I'll say this is modern times. I'm 28 now. These new 20-year-olds actually get it. 8 years is a big difference in life, apparently. But they got all types, all types of bicycles and keep you warm machines in the locker rooms now. They might still be on point. You said, Coffee, get on the panel. We need you talking about this.
No, I don't need him talking over everybody. You don't need him talking over everybody. Yelling. It's too early in the day for all that cursing and all of that. We having a peaceful, respectful conversation.
Oh, I appreciate it, man. Coffee good until you oppose him. You know what I'm saying? Then he gotta, he gotta go crazy. But Dex said Buff's taking it to the house, and these are probably pre-touchdown or like right around the touchdown. Dex, did you bet? No. Let's not forget to mention Colorado 0 penalties. Oh, they got one now though. TCU 6 penalties late hit on Shador, now 7. Let me catch up. Shador getting touched up. Damn it, first penalty for the Buffs. Got to make a play for Travis here. All right, we got offense on the field though. TCU quarterback with a clean pocket gets to the outside. Hey, he got little wheels.
You have to tighten up though.
Yeah, this Ice King, he probably run a little 4.7.
Nice slide too. Very responsible.
Yeah, he definitely didn't train with the baseball players.
Why you keep doing this hurry up offense? Like, come on, slow down, y'all.
Yeah, I could see if they was busting long plays off of it. But it's like, I mean, I guess they assumed that Colorado would be unconditioned. But if you smart, bro, you'd be watching well-off media. If I'm TCU, I'm watching every video they drop. I seen that, they throwing little punches. He was on an unfair advantage with his helmet off. Nice, nice pass to number 7. They get in a little bit of a groove. If they play like this, the game gonna be tied in the next minute.
Making their way down the field.
Hey, number 19 is damn huge, bro. Can we please, somebody in the chat, can you tell me what position number 19 is? What year he is, bro? Because the numbers are different now. I can't tell if he a receiver,
Yeah, that's
tight
true.
end, but that nigga's huge, bro. He's about 6'4", 6'5", 230, bro, 250. Like, it's in between that range. That's a big ass man, bro. And if he a receiver, all right, he lined up in the backfield. He might be a tight end, but he might be one of those tight ends that can play receiver too.
Yeah, he look like he is a tight end.
See, now he going out wide.
Oh yeah, damn.
And they looking for him. He wide open.
So you think he's like a Mike Evans?
Yeah, he one of them. Butterfingers ass nigga. But ain't no way you drop that.
No, you supposed to catch that, bro.
Come on now. That's on the bread. That's in the bread basket.
Yeah,
you got gloves
on. Shannon Sharp built ass dude. Pause.
For real. I seen him in the first possession of the game. I'm like, God damn. Oh, nice play action pass. Touchdown. That's both feet. That's touchdown.
Damn, you too far ahead of me, man. You got me by like 30 seconds. No, you good. You got me by like 30 seconds. No.
I gotta see that again. That's touchdown, big bro. They gotta call it. Oh, never mind. He dropped it.
Yep.
You trash ass nigga.
Yeah, it came out. He had that too. He had that.
I can't respect, like, bro, because the top receivers in football. I'm not comparing these dudes; they're still college, but you got to take pride in not ever dropping the ball. I don't care how it come out. He tried it again. Let's go, bro. Why they keep trying Travis? Try anybody else. Try anyone else. You ain't got to try Travis. Look at the way Travis plays a defensive back. He's playing it like a receiver. He ran into him.
That was a stupid play. Why would you do that? Oh, man.
I think they assuming that Travis is tired because he's on offense and defense.
Actually, the receiver could have got hit with pass interference.
Yeah, because the corner was going for the ball.
Yep, and he pushed off him. He could have got hit for that.
And they missed the field goal. Everything's going wrong.
Wow.
Oh man.
Wow, you made it all the way down the field. And wow.
Hey, this is crazy, man. That's why
they don't have no momentum. It's like you said, man. You know what I'm saying? They better come out different in the next half because Colorado got all the momentum.
And they playing like they got something to win.
Exactly.
TCU, look, if you want to remain the number 2 ranked team in the nation, they're not number 2 right now. But point being, if you want to stay at that stature, you got to come in like this is business every year. We coming to compete with whoever we got. Right now, they just look like they brought in a bunch of new dudes who seen they was winning last year, and they on the team. But we got Colorado on offense. Dylan Edwards in the backfield. Never mind. That's Hankerson. Or is that
Shador
Edwards, bro? The
Sanders.
numbers be shining. They throwing me off. Oh, it is Edwards. Okay. It looked like a 9 with the shine. They was looking for number 4.
That pressure. Putting that pressure on them.
Lowest percent of returning offense. Yes, TCU is right below Colorado. That's crazy. That's why I said it looked like they just put a bunch of new dudes out there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but damn, I know they made the argument yesterday, like, these kids don't get no preseason or whatever. But, still, man, like, yo, y'all didn't build any kind of repertoire in practice. Like, you throwing the ball, nobody's looking for the ball. Oh, fumble.
The night and day is showing, though. A team that
Mm-hmm.
is prepared and practiced and less talented is Colorado.
Mm-hmm.
Just look at some of the humans on TCU. These niggas is all built. I ain't gonna front. They kind of got NFL player vibes. Like they huge ass people, but they not doing nothing with it. They not running routes right. They ain't catching balls. They don't know how to make sound decisions in the moment.
Fumble on Colorado. TCU got the ball back.
Hold on, I think that was a ground fumble, so they might not. Oh no, it was a shin bone fumble. I ain't ever seen a shin bone fumble before. That's a freak play right there.
They're so technical now. When does he start losing control of the ball? Yo, it's a fumble, man. Golly, they're so technical now.
Go ahead, keep this one. Let him keep the ball, man. Oh, it is coming up before he hit the ground.
Yeah.
He didn't cough off the football, man. Nobody expects to run into a shin bone and fumble. He definitely didn't practice for that one. I ain't gonna cap. These shades Coach Pride got on is actually no shit cold.
Yeah, they call this now. Yeah, I've been peeping them. I'm a shades man too. I was been peeping them. Like, this is cold.
Yeah, I was looking at first. I was like, damn, I see me. But man, how can I get some of those? I don't even know what those is.
Word.
But them is amazing. Yeah, they still reviewing the play right now. This was literally nothing provoked by TCU. This is all Dylan and Shinbone right now. Shout out to Travis blocking. When you got a guy who's going both ways and he's still willing to block, you respect his heart.
Word. That young man, he does a lot.
Yeah, I just hope that, well, he take care of his body too. I respect that. But I just hope that, he's able to stay healthy for an entire season and for the rest of his career.
Mm-hmm.
Because going both ways, one thing is you could be a player like LeBron that's playing 40 minutes a game and play a long time. But then you could be somebody that plays 40 minutes a game and break down.
Word.
So it's, it's the luck of the draw.
That it is.
Yeah, the fumble stamps. TCU football. And great field position. Let's add that in there.
2:58 left in the second quarter. Almost at halftime.
Yeah, could be tie game in no time. All that matters in football is positioning. You get the ball in a great spot, you might look like a different team.
Definitely.
So 20, 21, let's say 22 yards out, end around reverse.
I just
Picks
say
up about 6
TCU,
yards.
take your time, man. Run the clock down.
Yeah, let's see how they act and wow, flag. Who is it on now? So the receiver and them is still fighting? The receiver corner?
I didn't
Them
see
niggas
that.
still, yeah, they was throwing punches on the last one. They let it go, but y'all can't keep going, man. Y'all gotta chill, boy.
Yeah, this ain't the NFL. Shit, you get ejected quick.
I ain't gonna count. I wouldn't be against it. I want to see Cormani. That's me being biased. I want to see Cormani McClain. Let's see what the rule it is. Unsportsmanlike conduct on offense. Okay, so they both got.
All
They can't
set.
get another one.
Yeah, all set.
They get another one. They gone. That's basically the flagrant foul in football. So TCU already ready back on the line. Another inside handoff. Actually, no, a read option. He should have handed the ball off. Would have actually picked up the first down. So we got 3rd down and 3. Ham with a nice tackle. TCU with the hurry up with 2 minutes in the game. They just ran the same play Colorado ran earlier for a touchdown. Or for almost a touchdown. You think got the same play.
Mm.
That's a Madden moment right there. Hand up off the middle. Number 2, I think that's Sanders.
It will be.
Touchdown.
Uh, damn it. Damn it.
14-14.
Yeah, I'm a little bit behind you. But yeah, I was just going to say it's kind of shameful on Colorado's part if, you allow these dudes to score a touchdown off it or off a fumble, but it is what it
Absolutely.
is, you know.
Let me
It is
see.
what
I'm
it is.
a damn, he broke mad tackles. 6 foot 220 by Sanders, the running back. 14-14, guys. What we got Colorado doing in this 2 minutes, Phonics?
Yo, if they poise, man, they can take it down the field.
Field goal or touchdown? What you got on them?
Touchdown. I give him a
Oh,
touchdown. No, I don't
you
give him a
see?
touchdown. I don't take that back.
I was about to say you sounding like you for Colorado.
Yeah. I'll take that back, man. You know what I'm saying?
TCU could play good defense and
See,
have a little 3-and-out.
also all the listeners out there. Again, what was I telling y'all? Now we got a game. This is what you call a good game. You know what I'm saying? Both teams
Yeah.
won it. You know.
You let TCU remember that they are a bigger, stronger team. That matters.
Right.
Sometimes you get touched up in certain times, and you start to question yourself. But that's that power football. Like I just try to tell y'all sometimes as a former lineman, when you are doing some power football shit and you moving people off the line, there's nothing they can do to stop you. No amount of blitzing defensive backs or linebackers can stop you from going forward, and you just running people over as a line and as a running back. That take your confidence up. You start screaming weight room. You start telling these niggas they too little. You know what I'm saying? Once you get that blood and juice flowing, it's a different game. So
Hmm.
you don't want to let them have that. Because I think most of their linebackers is the size of this running back. Literally. They don't got like the on that Viking on the other end. He bought a good 240. He bought a good 6'1", 6'2", 240. Say Colorado don't got a guy like that on the squad.
And
Wow.
they're gonna have Colorado on again next Saturday.
Yes, yeah, no, it's gonna be an amazing season. This is just the beginning for us. I'm gonna be here every time to do it too, man. This is just nice. It's like a watch party but we also giving you some insight, football perspectives. I mean, I wish Dex was here because he is like a betting master. He could help
Mm-hmm.
y'all, the niggas that like to bet. I just wouldn't feel comfortable telling y'all what to do with your money. Unless you want to help me out, then I appreciate that. But I don't want to be responsible for anything that don't go right.
Word.
So right now, we got Colorado back on the field. Shedeur Sanders in the shotgun. Jimmy with a nice 8-9 yard pickup. Jimmy got kind of he's like a sprinter. He's not really a shifty guy.
Mm-hmm.
He a dude that go up and down real well. Like he giving me like Russell Westbrook vibes. I know that's crazy, different sports, but like they just go forward hella fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like it's and he going to Jimmy though. Like goddamn, about time. Bro been doing his thing all game. At halftime, we'll be reading the comments. We're gonna have our back and forth. We'll go over some of the stats and get some good perspective from me and Phonics. Hand off to Hankerson. I don't know why. At this moment, you just keep throwing the football. I'm not saying that the running backs ain't good, but just let Shedeur keep picking apart the defense. This is a minute left. You can't do nothing but really pass the ball right now.
Yeah, that's true.
Like I would run the ball if I had a great running back, but everybody on this team is like kind of around the same level with running back. But they had different skills. Like Dylan is obviously the speedster, shifty, explosive. Savion is more of the he's got some speed, but he's obviously going to be used for power situations.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they plan to do it from Houston. He's probably the best complete running back. He's about 6'1", 215, 220, speed, shiftiness, stiff arm, juke moves. He got all those. And then Hankerson is kind of like, how can I compare him to? He's kind of like a Jones Drew. And what I mean by that is like, and a college Jones Drew. NFL Jones Drew is different. College Jones Drew was small, fast, or not too fast, but strong at 5'6". Like Hankerson ain't that big. What they just call? My fault. If you heard that, you can say what it is.
No, I didn't hear it.
Damn, I missed that, y'all. My fault. What's good, Gemini? Appreciate you coming through, man. So Colorado in the shotgun. Shedeur Sanders dropped back. Finds Jimmy Horn again. Jimmy Horn got 3 catches on his drive. Where's this been all game, bro? I'm not saying go away from Travis, but I'm just saying you got weapons, man. That's how. Hey, come on now. Nice little drop back pressure outside the pocket. What a fucking catch! Good God, Travis. Oh, they better not be. Let me see that. He did bobble it.
He did.
Yeah, that's the second time, bro. Catching balls crazy. He can catch the ball, but I don't know. His arms to the ground. He not stiff like the other dudes. Them
Yeah,
arms be
can't
flailing.
move.
Yeah, everybody's wondering if he's gonna be gassed.
He is. Not gonna keep. He can't keep that up. And then you're gonna increase the chance of injury.
Let's just say 60 snaps a half. But one thing I can say when watching, the conditioning, he was never tired.
Yeah.
I give him his credit on that. Like you would see dudes ready to fall over, throw up. Nah, Travis is one of them dudes. Is like I don't get tired. I'm good, and that's rare. That
Right.
means he really him. He wasn't like Cormani. When Cormani came through, they was making so many jokes about Cormani throwing up at practice. Like you could tell Cormani, he might have He might have been on the backwoods while he was waiting, leaving high school and whatnot. And he came to that college. It's a different type of life. Travis, you could tell, really straight and narrow.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I agree with that.
And somebody like that might be able to do this. All right, we got the game back on. Shedeur Sanders in the shotgun. Got Hankerson in the backfield. 21 of 26, 171 yards, 1 touchdown by Shedeur. Wow. Jimmy Horn dropped it to an easy first down. First downs in college football stop the clock for those who might not know. If anything, I would have kind of hit Travis on the inside because he beat his man. I would have threw a little over-the-top shot.
I would have kept running the ball and maybe try to get a field goal. I'm not going to keep passing. I mean, unless you just really don't have any intention on scoring at this point.
Well, they hit the 40-yard line. You kind of just, I don't know. They had 2 timeouts. They could have made it work. So I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like what you looking for, the big play? I mean, I don't know.
If they make that happen, that changed the momentum of the game. Because it's like if you plan prevent coverage and you still get scored on, that's demoralizing. Now, I ain't gonna cap. We got a cloudy day. My nose is stuffing up. Man, I was not expecting this, man. It was just 98 3 days ago.
Were you on the West Coast?
Yeah.
Damn, yo, it's early in the morning, ain't it?
Yeah. No, I got up real early for this.
Wow, the dedication.
That's facts. I don't know why Flight thought I wasn't gonna be on my shit, but you know what I'm saying? If somebody need me for something, you do your best to fulfill it.
I feel you.
That's how I work. I might not be great on my own, but if somebody needs you, you're gonna be great.
Yeah, damn, it's almost 2:00 in the East Coast.
Yeah, I got up. I was ready to go. Mind sharp. Let's get it.
And see, that's crazy too that they putting these games on, Eastern Standard Time. You know what I'm saying? Like next week, I think Nebraska comes to Colorado,
Yeah.
and that's a 12:00 game.
He said, hold on. He said, man, last live was until 2 a.m. Dex lost signal for like 40 minutes. I was by myself. Hey, man, we had nights like that. We've had, oh, wait. Ain't no way. Did they miss the field goal? Another field goal block. Bro, why they not? Oh, never mind. They were showing the replay. Nigga, I was tripping for a second. I was like, that's the same thing that just happened. All right, they got Feely kicking from the right hash. 49-yard attempt. Feely is the long ball kicker. They kind of use Mata, or how you say his name. They use him in the closer range. He's like an accurate kicker. Feely is more of a long range accurate. Not saying he can't kick the closer ones, but they letting their guys play. We're gonna address that though. We're gonna talk about that during halftime. We're gonna talk that 12 minutes. We're gonna get into some shit. I think they called a timeout for some strange reason. I'm not quite sure. That'd be crazy if number 17 giving that 3-point 17 score lead. Life shaping up kind of weird. Hey, the numbers. Hey, we ain't gonna talk about the numbers right now. But just let you know, numbers be numbers, man. When you start breaking things down to the science and the matrix, the numbers be right what they is. It's crazy.
True.
I hate seeing shit like that because it's like it remind you of the movie 23 or 21, wherever it was. All right, Jace Feely, 49-yard attempt.
He's not related to the
Easy.
former kicker, Philly, is he?
Yeah, that's the son.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Jace Feely, Jay Feely. Now you can't be named Jay and then your son Jace. Relax.
Yeah, he drilled that. He drilled it too.
Yeah, that's right down the middle. I don't know how he got here, but that's letting you know, like, when your daddy a kicker, this is how it should look.
Word. Yeah, he drilled that.
He for sure going like he league bound, man. You've been watching your daddy kick the ball for a long time. He retired old.
Yeah, Jay Philly. I know that was his son.
Yeah, and that's crazy. All right, we got Coach Prime. Let y'all hear that. We'll have a little talk over here and there so they don't copyright it. Yep. Damn. Yep.
Travis Hunter has advertised over 60 snaps. How do you keep him fresh in the second?
He is him.
I'm tripped out on how they playing both of the kickers and both of them sophomores.
Uh-oh, I kind of heard you. That was kind of like that was real low. It was like a ant with a microphone. That shit was that shit was super low.
Is that better?
A little bit.
Hold on. Okay, what about now?
Man, listen, the Buffaloes came to play, man. They're not fucking around, man. Thomas needs to be paid. You see Coach Prime Deion Sanders out here. You think he came to bullshit? You know, to give TCU credit, they came back. But Colorado, they're about to roll on them. Don't worry about it.
What's your thoughts, Flight?
Man, I told you. God, listen, Shador is electric. You know, he's a problem.
That's that nigga, boy.
Yeah, Shador Sanders out there carving up the defense. I mean, they're gonna be TCU turning it on now. But if they can come somehow pull us off, I think they could beat any team out there.
No, that's bold.
Yeah, I think it's bigger than TCU.
Oh, hold up, Flight. There are people saying this man can't coach.
Well, they lied.
I said it.
That's what it was yesterday.
I said it.
Coach. I'm just speaking in general.
They lied.
They said it. They said he couldn't coach.
So hooked on phonics. What you talking about today, man?
Shout out Murguy.
What you talking about, man?
Hey, Murguy came back for vengeance. Okay.
What's up? What's up, man?
Hold on.
No. You said it was going to be a blowout. What's going on, man?
The game isn't over. The game isn't over.
What's up? No, you said it was going to be a blowout initially. What's going on, man?
The game is not over. Calm down.
What's going on?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got the halftime show.
What's going on, man?
Wait.
You was talking all this junk last night.
It's not over.
You and Scott.
I stand on what I say.
No. The fact that Colorado is even winning the game, knowing how bad big of an underdog you are, speaks to a testament of how you went out to play. We'll see in the second half, like you said. But based on the first half, what is your analysis on Colorado?
They came out kind of strong. They looked like they was lagging a little bit towards the end of the half. Adjustments are going to have to be made. The same with TCU. Their offense got a little bit more explosive towards the end of the half, but you know, of course, they're going to have the momentum, Colorado, because they up 3 points, which is nothing.
Now, I do want to bring this up.
Travis Hunter credit too.
I do want to bring this up. Did you notice that the only time TCU scored is when basically it was mistakes by Colorado where they got a short field? That's the only time they scored. They couldn't move the football. That is the only time they scored. We'll see in the second half what happened. That's the only time they scored when they got a short field. When they had to basically go past that 50-yard line, they couldn't do it.
He said, bro, football is football. Deion can't coach. Two different things, and with apples to oranges here, rather than apples to apples. It is what it is. So,
Varnish, no rebuttal.
I don't think he's a good coach. And again, we're gonna see as this game goes on and as the season goes on. Y'all are getting hyped about a 17, 14-point lead. Are we serious right now? You act like they playing for the
Wait, wait,
national
wait, wait, wait.
championship.
No,
Slow
no.
your
Hold
roll.
on, hold on.
No,
No, you hold on.
Wait, wait,
It was
wait.
the simple fact that people were talking about it was going to be a blowout, especially in the first quarter when the game tipped off. It was the fact that people
How can it be
had
a blowout in
Colorado.
the first quarter?
People had people. That's what people were
Right.
talking about.
Yeah,
It was the
nobody
simple
expected
fact.
this.
Nobody expected Colorado to even be in this game, let alone compete with a team that went to the national championship last year. Nobody expected that.
I mean, I did.
Okay.
Okay, and
Wait,
that's
wait, wait.
fine. Again, they're not playing. They're not playing for the national championship. Slow down. Slow
No,
down.
no,
I
Slow
never,
no,
down.
no, no, no,
bro.
I never said they were. I'm talking about in this actual game, no one gave CU a chance at all.
And
No
that
one,
happens
including
all the
you.
that happens all the time. This is sports. How many of y'all pick Spence over Crawford? I pick Crawford, but how many of y'all pick Spence? It happens all the
I,
time.
We
I
tried
didn't
to
pick
go over the
Spence.
roster with you yesterday, and you was cutting us off the whole time. Murph
But you're
was
talking like you're an expert or something. You're not an expert. You can go over the roster a
we
million times for me.
Nor you
we
to
was
give an analysis
dissecting this
to say that
kid.
TCU is just a world beaters right now.
I'm
They
an
don't
expert
look
at
like
having
it.
I'm an expert at having a good connection, Dex. How about that? Because you sound real wrong right now. How about that?
I ain't somebody trying to hear
Fix your Wi-Fi.
that. Fix
We
your
tried to
tapes.
we tried to go over this yesterday with you. You was getting mad and emotional with us when we was trying to let you know what the roster look like now, and you and Sky was going so hamburger. I was actually going to just stay in the chat and chill out.
Well, sir,
So
respectfully, you don't let me know anything. You don't let me know a damn thing, sir. If I want to be informed
no,
of something, I know where to get my information from. The hell is wrong with you, man?
bruh, you could be emotional and a Girl Scout all you want. I don't care. Literally, we tried to inform you yesterday. If you want to be a female about it, be a female about it. I don't care because right now the man is coaching. You said the man couldn't coach. You said it was apples to oranges, and if I remember correctly, you my partner from Portland that I normally back, but I don't know why you going off the hinges today
You
and
said Portland.
yesterday.
You must got me confused with old boy. I'm not a Portland fan.
No, no, Portland meaning stay in the Portland, Oregon area. Isn't that
Oh
No,
the
no, he
Boston
from
fan?
he
no,
from New York.
yeah, no.
Okay, all right.
You should have known he was from New York because he was hating.
Well, no, him and the guy that stay in Portland sound the same.
He
They
talking about
they
old boy. What's his name? Zen Master.
Oh yeah, no. Hey, nah, yeah, Zen Master kind of got more of he hit a baritone lower.
Yeah, and he's actually
yeah
from Pennsylvania, I believe.
yeah,
Yes,
but
we'll be moving back.
yeah, but but right now he's staying in the Portland, Oregon area. Okay, y'all sound similar, but no wonder why you going off. You don't do your research. That's why you're so emotional. I got
Here
it
we go
now.
with this research thing. Never met so many uneducated people talk about research. Jesus Christ. Tell you,
Bruh,
research.
bruh, the way you sounding right now, if the information was in a book right now and I put it in front of you, you'll never get the knowledge. So cut it out.
I'm just saying, can we just let this game play out first before y'all, you know what I'm saying, jump to all these conclusions? Like, can we just slow down
All
on
right.
that?
Bruh, you
Also,
said the man couldn't coach.
that is crazy.
You
I don't know
said
what
that.
gave us that impression though.
And
He been
and
coaching
and
since high school.
I
then
don't
you
think he's
just
a good
said
coach.
again that it was you. You chimed in again and said, "Yeah, I said that. I
Yeah,
said
I
that."
stand on everything I say. I don't back down. Why would I back down? It's my opinion, and I'm entitled to it. I don't back down. I don't hide. I'm here. I showed up, baby. Win, lose, or draw. I don't have a dog in the fight anyway. I'm just a hater. So that's what I'm a hater. I'm a Clemson Tigers fan, man.
Oh,
I'm a Clemson
okay.
fan. Yeah, I'm a Clemson fan. I could care less about Colorado, TCU. I'm ACC all day. Clemson. That's my team. Number
Yep.
9 ranked team in the country.
I do want y'all to get an introduction to each other. Phonics, go ahead and introduce yourself, man.
Oh
You're
yeah,
not
man.
from Portland, Oregon.
Nah, it's Phonics, man. Host of Right the Truth, man. Follow me on Instagram at Phonics, man. I be on here all the time. I'm known as a hater for some apparent reason. I don't know why. You know what I'm saying? I love these athletes that flighting them support, but they consider me a hater. So it just is what it is, people. You know what I'm saying? We live on a cloudy Saturday afternoon watching football. Football going to be on all day. It's a beautiful thing. Unfortunately, this might be the most competitive game today, unless we see an upset. So, because y'all know the first week, the major teams usually don't, they don't really play nobody. Now, LSU and Florida State tomorrow, that's going to be a good one.
I do want to get my educated Charlotte Hornet fan brother here. I know he's been more around while I've been kind of just doing my own thing. So I need that introduction from you too.
Talking about me?
Yes, please.
No, I'm a Laker fan, pimp.
I said
I'm.
educated on the Hornets.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, give me 15 minutes, y'all. I'm going to be back, man.
Oh, for
Give me
sure, no
15
problem.
minutes. All right.
I'm DJ Gemini from New Orleans, big brother.
Yes. Shout out to DJ Gemini. No, I had seen you in there talking about that 2 hours. Hey, look, I've
Yeah,
been here.
man.
I've been here for a lot of long nights, and I've just been me, Dex, and Vern,
Yeah.
and I try to keep up.
Gemini been around. Gemini just came around not too long ago, but he really been
Yeah.
a name for himself, man. I mean, I want to thank Gemini because he do a lot for the channel, man. It's like I ain't gonna lie, it's like he almost been a godsend because we've been going through a lot of influx through this channel with a lot of different shit. So
Mhm.
Gemini has definitely been helping to push the product forward, and I think he's gonna be major once the NBA season pop off. I'm definitely looking to reward guys who are around when it's slow. Because it's easy
Yeah.
to come around when we running up the scoreboard and shit like that. But
Absolutely.
we just coming off the summer league is a little slow. Now we about to get back rolling. I'm about to turn up the intensity, so I'm definitely gonna reward the people when everything get back, percolating.
I appreciate that, but I just do anything to help out. That's what I'm here for.
Right, that's facts. Yeah.
Yeah. I prided myself on that too. When it's slow, it's just me and Dex or me and Vern. We keep it going, and the show ain't ending for at least another extra hour, but it's gonna be just me and him. And it might be after dark. We might talk about some other things, but we gonna keep it going. And I love that,
Oh
and I
yeah.
appreciate you, fulfilling that role. Once you experience your 2 hours here alone, I feel like you can. I feel like you can relate, and I respect that. That shows that's some real love there.
Yeah,
Because
Nico done did it really nice. Running fucking with the track. I'm like, damn,
yeah,
Nico's still in here.
yeah,
He's like,
What
man,
what
flat, I'm
what
carrying.
well,
yeah,
the good thing last night was for a lot of people who don't did not follow Dion at JSU. I was able to give them a lot of information about all the improvements that he did at JSU and what was some of the reasons why he left. The man really did not want to leave, but the administration was so fighting against him because of the copyright problems of the swag, and that was
yeah.
one of the reasons why he left.
Right. Shout out
Let's
Dak.
keep it real. As much as we want to grow HBCU, them people ain't trying to grow like that. I'm gonna say with Ed Reed's situation, right? They
Hmm.
were literally trying to hold a man back from changing the lives of the students, and the school. That's
Well,
actually crazy. But I know you got to get a lot of stuff approved. But my
no,
thing
no,
is
no, no,
like,
no. They killed them. They killed the own deal within the contract because within their contract it was a non-paid NIL deal that they wanted him to sign. That was the main thing he wanted taken out of the contract. But Drake and Perry only want people who they can control with Reggie.
yes,
They only want people that they can control because BCU claim that they're hurting for money, but it's mighty funny that Reggie is making half a mil a year, while there's no other AD within the swag that is making that amount.
that's facts. He found a situation. You know, it's a few scams that I've seen recently. I seen a woman at Wendy's who hired a fake worker so she could pocket an extra 20,000. A lot of these
Yeah.
big businesses have more complicated scams,
Man,
and
that's a hell of a scam.
yeah, that is crazy. She had a whole fake employee putting in hours and everything and pocketing the bread. But it's the same thing on a higher level. Why would he want to mess up as much money as he getting for? Like that shows you that some people ain't really for the culture. He about his bread. That
Well,
he could have changed the culture, but he said, "Nah, that's gonna impact my bread." At least initially, they don't have vision sometimes.
no, 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 no. What with them trying to do that, meaning it was a lifetime deal, a lifetime non-pay NIL deal. That's what they wanted Ed Reed to sign. Ed did right by refusing because it also would have messed up his nonprofit that he has here in Louisiana and in Florida. It would have messed him up completely. He damn
Yeah,
near would have had to shut down his nonprofits because he could not use his own image and likeness even within his organization. That's his company. He owned the paperwork, but he would have to shut it down. But they tried to use the mission statement against him, just like they always try to use it against the students. That's not being a black rose. That's not what that woman built that institution on at all.
Interesting.
absolutely not. I'll say this: um, when Ed Reed said they don't want change, that really made me think differently to why a lot of the HBCUs are where they are now. It's like a lot of people are in position to where they do want to control and have their thumb on everything, but
If
they might not have the vision that is going to take them to the next level that will warrant that kind of control. I could see if you was thriving, you know what I'm saying?
right.
This ain't the case.
We all know that HBCU is ran by black boulets, and all they
Absolutely.
all they want is position, clout, and influence to some degree, soft power. And that's why there's a lot of gatekeeping. And when I mean gatekeeping, keeping those students in that circle and keeping people of change outside of that circle, because a lot of their money and a lot of the real inner politics was started by white liberals. And so this is how you keep them on the other side of the track without them making too much noise. You give them a little bit of crumbs and let the other guys keep it that way. And this uh, foolish cycle continues generations to generations. Because
Okay, but
why haven't the NAACP really dig deep into these HBCUs and uproot some of these misappropriated managers that's continuously have their hand out with I mean have their hat in hand, constantly soliciting for government money, but yet the the performance of their job has not excelled.
I can answer that. I can answer that, Dex.
Hey,
It's because the schools have a board, and then they also have alumni, and they is always a pointing the fingers, and that's the problem. Just like the military, that normally happens. One point at one point at the other, and no one wants to agree to go forward. It's a pride thing, and most of the football coaches that are on coach these HBCUs, the majority of them, they're pushovers, bro.
I know
They
that's what I'm
really
saying.
are.
It's the
And
same system that keeps going, and that's what I said about they fight hard against people of change coming in, because that means if you if you're a person of change, that means you. I mean, the other people that's fighting against it, those are the ones going to be uprooted. because those are ones that need to be changed, correct? So that's why they don't want to invite new invigorated ideas to come in to boost up HBCUs, because really the athleticism that we produce from our people year in and year out, generations after generation, should not be depleted at HBCUs.
I do want to say this, not to cut you off. The game is
Hmm.
coming on. I do want to read some stats off for the people. I'm
Yes,
sorry,
sir.
at halftime got crazy. But I said I was gonna do all this. Murdoch came in here, I forgot everything I was planning. Uh, we got Shador Sanders. He's 22 of 28, 182 yards, 1 touchdown. We got Hankerson, the running back, 9 carries, 21 yards. Dylan Edwards, 3 carries, 16 yards. He need more carries if he's getting 5 yards a carry. We got Savion Wilkerson, 4 carries, 13 yards, a touchdown. We got Jimmy Horn, who just got the total to 7. He just got his last 4 or 5 catches on the last drive to go into halftime. 7 catches, 65 yards. We got Xavier Weaver, 3 catches, 49 yards. Travis Hunter, 7 catches, 42 yards. Dylan Edwards, 3 catches, 14 yards, touchdown.
And one
And
fumble.
yeah, yeah, and a
Please,
fumble.
Yeah,
please
And
say the fumble.
doing goofy shit.
that's
You in
facts though.
traffic, and you just recklessly carrying the football. You a running back. Come on, dude.
Ran into a shin bone. They
Yeah,
don't have any
but you in
defensive
traffic though.
stats.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no,
But if
you gotta tighten up around
you got to
traffic.
tighten them up. I mean, it don't matter if it's your own team. You got to tighten the ball up, man. I would bench him for the rest of the game for that.
All right, let me get TCU. We got Morris, 124 yards, 1 interception. He's 10 of 17. Colorado got the ball in the end zone. All right, so we got about nice 6-7 seconds to the game really going. We got Bailey, the running back, 6 carries, 34 yards. We got Trey Sanders, 6 carries, 22 yards, 2 touchdowns. So he basically carrying the team on his back. We got the receiver Richardson, number 7, 2 catches for 32 yards. We got Wright, the receiver, number 16, 1 carry. I'm gonna say 1 reception for 21 yards. Then we got another receiver, the huge ass dude, number 19, 2 catches, 20 yards. Still no defensive stats for either team. I don't understand why. But now
Yeah,
we got
yeah,
Shador Sanders.
I got some defensive stats real quick, but I just want to bring up Trevor Woods, the reincarnation of John Lynch. He got
Oh, 43.
seven total solo tackles and an interception. So he is a standout on defense so far. Shiloh Sanders,
Are you talking about the
4
Ice
so
King?
Yeah,
Or,
yeah. 43.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
43.
Shiloh Sanders, 4 solo tackles. Marvin Ham the second, 3 solo tackles. So those are the studs basically on defense. And we cannot not mention Big Bishop, who pancaked
Yes.
who pancaked his way into opening up the Red Sea and allowing that rushing touchdown to put the
Savion Wilkerson.
Colorado Buffaloes up 14-7.
They version of beast mode. Wilkerson is a beast.
Yeah, baby
Power back.
Batarang.
Yeah, that's a power back right there, boy.
So we are actually witnessing the genesis of the ascension of the Colorado Buffaloes behind the edicts of Deion Sanders and company. So SS is out there doing a wonderful job, as Nico announced. He's 28. Excuse me, he's 22 for 28 for 182 yards, averaging 6.5 yards per throw, and he's outplaying Chandler Morris. Even though Chandler Morris might average per throw, but Chandler Morris have turned the ball over. Oh my God, let's go here. Listen to this. Colorado, let's do it, baby.
We're getting a flag every other play. Let me.
That defense faster than what people thought, man. I tried to bring it up yesterday. I got cursed out. I don't care.
That was Weaver for what, like a 20-yard catch, illegal touching, offense number. Wow, he must have ran out of bounds. When? Let me see that. Oh, what? That ref cock blocking. At that point, bro, that's like a one piece of the cleat for touching the white line.
Yeah, but a
Most
touch
people
is a
wouldn't even
touch.
notice that. Dylan Edwards with a nice screen pass. Dylan Edwards getting out. Dylan Edwards trying to see. Dylan Edwards is running 40, 30, 20, 10. Touchdown. Dylan Edwards
Hey,
on the screen pass.
Damn, I said
hey,
bench that guy right for fumble, and look how he
yeah,
redeemed himself.
Good
Dex,
God.
Dex, Dex. This is why you're not coaching the team, pimp. I mean, I love you like a play cousin.
Exactly. You're right. You're right. This is why I'm not coaching. Maybe because I'm kind of invested in Colorado to some degree, and I just feel that players should not be doing idiotic things in traffic because that's something that's like fundamental football. When you're in traffic, when you see people around you, secure the ball. That's just
Yeah,
what they teach you in Pop Warner.
You see that
I don't.
shit,
yes,
Dex? The way he reading? Oh
Yes,
my
yes,
Yes, he
God.
made up for the fumble T. Yes,
yes,
he made up for
yes.
the fumble T.
That was about what, 70 yards?
That's
Bro,
Ooh wee.
what did I tell you about Colorado turning this to track meet?
I said they had shifty backs, two that can catch it out the backfield, but
You
they
sure
also
did.
have power backs.
You
They
sure
got
did.
two shifty,
Thunder and
two
lightning. That's what that's
powers.
called. Thunder and lightning.
Yeah, like they really did build that offensive side, but I'm I would love to see who he brings in for that second year on that defense, man. I really want to see that because there is very few holes that are there. Very few.
And you know what? Even though we never talk about it enough, I'm gonna say it. The offensive line, wait till a lot of these young linemen, right, are sitting here
Hmm.
watching this film, looking at the explosive players. 'Cause as a lineman, it's your dream to play for somebody explosive. You would love to just create a crease for somebody to do that. That's a screenplay. He had a few receivers blocking, but the line, of course, had to get out there and move some guys out the way. You love to have somebody that can turn something little with just a piece of your block. You only block for like a few seconds. A piece of your block could turn that into 70. And a lot of these
Hey,
young guys bring in some of these hogs. You know what I'm saying? That's
right.
really gonna change the game.
But that's was the part yesterday. Well, not just yesterday. Other panels that I have been on, they tried to say the offensive line is not there. They don't have what's needed. I'm like, y'all haven't looked at this roster. Because
And
if
it'd
y'all
been
look
even
at
more
this
dominant with
roster,
Tyler Brown.
yeah, like I'm like, man, if y'all look at this roster is bananas.
Yeah, it's like you can't sit there and think about like I understand it was a 1-win team. Bro, them niggas is not here no more.
Only 10 players from the previous team is there.
They
10.
not here. Like, come on now. Like I watch all of the well off media as I said earlier. Anytime Bucky drop, I'm watching it. And that's because I love the environment around football. I almost feel like I should start coaching now because I love the environment more than playing it. I love to see how shit comes together. But from what I've seen, and to my eye test, it looked like how they are right now. Everybody's being coached in a fundamentally sound way, and they have talent. And this is what it looks like.
And Chico's another one. If you don't know about Chico, Chico breaks down a lot of the tape. Um, he have been breaking down a lot of the tape on Colorado, like um uh, within a lot of their practices and everything. Especially when it came to that spring game, which was trash. That's why I'm glad none of them players basically there.
Yeah. I mean, what was it? Who was wide open on the right side for an uncovered touchdown? I it was I forgot who
Oh,
it
the
was,
wide
but
receiver that left.
yeah,
The
yeah.
wide
But
receiver that
still,
left.
nobody's covering him as an issue. They didn't even think
Yeah.
about it. So I'm glad most of them dudes are gone. I do want to
Hey,
read Coffee's comment real quick and we'll let you cook. Uh, Dylan Edwards absolutely made up for the. I'm assuming he meant fumble. Made up for the
yeah,
fumble.
the fumble.
Hell, everybody fumbles. Walter Payton fumbled. Nonetheless, them Colorado football gangsters have arrived. Dead ass.
He ain't
Got
learned.
TCU on offense, by the way. You got the game on?
No, I don't. I'm actually out and about.
God damn. Number 9 just broke for a good 30, 40 yards. Okay, I was gonna say, you can call it with me too, but I'll try to keep us filled in. That's Bailey, number 9, the senior for TCU. Broke the tackle of Bentley, ran for about a good 30, 40 yards, and now TCU was in the hurry up. This is almost going against him. Your player is not even ready for the hurry up. The receiver, number 7, drags a defender to the first down.
Bentley got me concerned
How come?
because it is like he left his hit stick where it was. He normally is a better wrap
Touchdown
up.
TCU.
He's normally a better wrap up tackler.
Jared Wiley. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to cut you off. They just scored.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
number 19, the one that I've been complimenting. I didn't know he was an Ice King. He was kind of dark, but I just seen the photo. He's definitely an Ice King.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. 43.
no, number 19 for
Okay.
TCU. That nigga is
Yeah,
what
yeah, yeah.
six
My bad.
five, 240 something. I
Oh
didn't know
yeah,
he was an
yeah.
Ice King. I thought he was maybe mixed, but nah,
Oh
I
no,
seen
no,
the
no, no,
photo.
no, 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 no. He's he's white though. He's white.
Yeah, that's a big ass. Hey, he down the 1 yard. Actually, no, they gave it to him, even though his knee was on the 1 yard line. Or I think they're reviewing it right now. His knee did touch down before he got to the goal line, so I think they called it off the field goal. It might be first and goal on the 1 yard line.
Well, they definitely going up and down the field, so the game is getting exciting. We're going to see who's can win the war of attrition. We know that excuse me, we know that Travis Hunter have over 60 snaps in this game, and halftime have just concluded. Colorado went down and scored. Now TCU come back and answer in a fast manner. So is this a telltale sign that Colorado defense is wearing down, or it just TCU just have strike ability that's just unbelievable?
Well, I will say those was two
Mm,
good plays. I'll be quick with mine. Those are two good plays. They had a nice. He ran Bentley over and got an extra 30 yards, and
right.
then they were able to. Shout out to Trent for putting his stats in there. He's 6'7", 260, tight end, but he's gonna obviously be one of those Travis Kelsey tweener types that line up at both. It's nothing you can do with that. He got a step on you. He big. You can
And
go,
that's
Gemini.
one of the that's one of the reasons I is like you're saying dynamic, but Dex honestly they should with the timeline that they have been together, other than for the quarterback, they should be rolling. They're ranked number 17 in the nation, correct?
Well, I do want to say this: they have the lowest amount of returning players. They are right above Colorado. Colorado has 10%. They have 18% returning players.
No, no. Colorado got 10 players, dog. 10.
Yeah, that's 10% of the roster.
Oh, yeah.
But
Okay.
they TCU only has 18% returning players,
So
so they
10 play,
almost in the same boat.
so 10 players is 10% of the roster. Do they have 100 men on the roster?
No, I'm just saying what I seen earlier. They showed the list. TCU was at 18, and TCU was at 10% of returning players.
Then that means that maybe not 10 players, probably around eight, 7 to 8, because it's only like a 50-man roster, something to that nature, right?
No, no. Is
53-man
85
roster.
Scott? No, no. It's 85 scholarships, but you can have up to I think it's 125. But only 85 of them could be on scholarship.
Okay.
And only 53 travel with you, and
So
maybe a little
10% of
more if you wanted
85
to.
is eight. It's eight, basically. So
I didn't know
I
you
was
was this
right on
good
the
at
number.
math, Dex.
TC,
I had
TCU
no.
didn't bring they didn't bring in that many, but they I know they lost 5 in the draft, and they kept a bulk of their starters. I mean, they didn't even have a lot of transfers.
Well, only thing I can say is that that was a great answer for TCU. To listen, because they needed that because they're about ready to be sunken, and TCU answered with lightning bolt reaction. So big ups to TCU and Morris for striking back and keeping the game competitive, even though they at home and they are overwhelming favorite. And the dog has come in, Colorado, led by Deion Sanders, and took this game by the horns. But nevertheless, TCU is still right there in it, and it's a lot of football left to be played.
Because isn't the spread 28 points? Isn't the point spread 28 points
No,
TCU
it's
favor?
it's 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 20.5, so basically 21. So anybody
Okay.
riding with Colorado is jumping up and down like a sissy in a weenie factory.
Hey, I got a donation on
What?
this. I got a donation on this deck, so I need you to chill out. I got a yard donation on this.
Man, who you bet a yard to?
Yeah, he bet it. He betted a rack,
Yep.
and if you would have took that rack and put it on any type of betting app, and Colorado wins straight up on the money line, you would have $35,000.
I dig that, but this person was talking so greasy. I normally don't, so I literally made them put their money where their mouth was, cause they was talking too greasy on one panel.
And you should have took $1 of that and put it on FanDuel or something.
Nah, he it when you stand on something and you know the goodness somebody did for an institution, but then somebody speak horrible about this guy like he didn't do nothing for that institution. It brings that part of emotion out you.
Right.
Like
And let's not forget that that touchdown was scored on Silo Sanders. Is that correct? Did he get beat
the
on that touchdown?
no, it was Bentley.
On
No,
that
Bentley
touchdown?
got ran over
No,
by the running
Bentley.
back,
Yeah, he got ran
Yeah,
by the running back.
yeah, yeah. Bentley didn't wrap up properly, and
and
he
then
normally wrap up.
the next play, I believe it probably was Shiloh that the big man got behind.
Yeah.
I'm
So
trying to
yeah,
find my slip
so
real quick.
you got an opportunity if you're betting with FanDuel or any other betting app, whether you're going straight to Vegas with the Caesar, if you took Colorado in the first half, you already sitting at the Bentley lot asking them what color do your Bentley come in or what color available they have for the Bentley. If you bet it Colorado money line first half, or you parlayed it Colorado first half with the points in money line, you sitting fat right now.
Oh yeah. I'm 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 just happy the man is proven to people who doubted him he can coach. That's all
Well,
I'm
we
happy
knew it.
about.
We knew he can
Yeah,
coach. But a lot of people listen. The reason why, oh man, another fumble. Oh, the reason why a lot of people is going against Dion because in
He
actuality they were fighting the black excellence factor, and psychologically they hate themselves.
well it but but it's also they don't like the way he's messing up the old money, if that
But
kind of makes sense.
yeah, but what I'm saying is that even though, but see, one thing about old money, they adjust. That's why the money's old. You follow what I'm
Oh
saying?
no,
Because it
they've been complaining this whole time. So soon as they knew what school he was going to, oh
yeah, but
man.
it's still a PWI. So I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's still in their circumference.
Yeah, but it's taken away from the schools they want that money to go to.
Who cares about what school gets it? One
Hey,
time it was USC. Now it's Alabama. Now it's gonna be Georgia. Georgia finna be the big dog for the next
good
five to
shit,
ten to
Savion.
6 years. So
What time you got,
long as
Dex?
it's PWI, it's good. What
I got
coast?
126. I got 1326. I'm central.
Okay, I'm
It's
I'm at
11:30
11.
Cali time.
Well, I mean, no. I mean, as far as in the game.
Oh,
Oh,
12:53 third quarter.
Damn, my fault. Hey, I'm doing a dessert. I'm at 11:44.
Yeah, I'm behind. That's why I haven't did no. You know, I'm
That's
behind.
my fault. I didn't know I was that far ahead.
Yeah, because I'm watching on stream time. I'm not watching it live. So
Okay.
the stream I'm watching is behind.
All right. Well, I was gonna say Savion Wilkerson picked up the first down. Um, he had two back-to-back plays. I think this is a Savion drive. Shout out to Coach Prime for letting guys play, man. That's I think that's what's also going to draw in a lot of young guys. They're on commercial now, so I'm gonna let y'all pick back up. But what's drawing people here is you will get a chance to play. He's letting, and they getting touches. So it's not like you're gonna end
yeah.
the game with 3 carries. They getting touches.
Well, also, this is the adjustment period. This is actually should be a tune up for Colorado.
Yeah.
No, a tune-up playing
Yeah,
the playing the
tune
runner-up
up.
to the
No,
national championship. A
no,
tune-up.
yeah. This should be a tune up because this is their first actual game that's
I
together.
understand that, but you can't look at it as a tune-up because a
Why can't I?
tune-up is when you play a lesser caliber team, like what Georgia's doing, like what Alabama's doing. You know what I'm saying? Those teams are so
Uh,
less, they shouldn't even be in the category of playing a Georgia. Georgia might win 77-3. That's a tune-up game. This
that's
right here is knocking helmets. Ain't no time for tune-up. Let's go.
I understand that. I understand both perspectives because he might be seeing Colorado as a team that's going to really be dominant and take this whole. I guess they still in the Pac-12 by storm, and I can see that. But TCU also isn't a tune-up because they were again just the number two
So
team in the
so it
nation.
can't. It's either black or it's either white. There ain't no gray areas when it comes to either or for this game. Because like I said, Colorado's trying to make a name for themselves. And you only make a name for yourself when you play high caliber competition. You can't make a name for yourself in a tune-up game. Because it's like, oh, you're supposed to do that.
Yeah, I
Uh-oh,
understand.
uh-oh. Come on, baby. I'm behind, so that's why I'm not talking about it.
See that Savion, huh?
But I'm more impressed, Stream, of what I'm witnessing with Colorado than I expected. So far, to me, Colorado had exceeded all expectation up to this point. And the reason why I came to this conclusion is because the game is tight, the game is on the road, and Colorado has yet to unravel. And if this was a Colorado blowout, then I would be like, okay, was it really Colorado or just was it TCU prepared? But no, TCU is prepared. Colorado's prepared. And this is why the game is 24-21. And this is what you want to see in Colorado. Can they beat a quality team step for step, 3 yards in a cloud of dust? And so far, Colorado has answered that question.
Oh my God, Shador is so amazing. Sh- Shador is so damn amazing, man. I can't really, bro. We can't say enough about him. Like you've just like people tried to give him his I guess his knocks for playing in the SWAC and at HBCU, but holy man, he does everything. Literally, it's not one thing he can't do on the field. He did just get sacked though. Holy, he got hit kind of hard.
Even though he just got sacked right there, Nico, I'm still impressed with the offensive line because when they get down in the trenches by the goal line, that offensive line is surging and has penetrated the enemy's fortress. And this is why you got Big Bishop pancaking The defensive line that's supposed to be studs for the TCU Horned Frogs.
Yes, I do want to say this. This is what I was talking about earlier, right? When y'all see that play, number 90 is what I was talking about. One of those huge defensive tackles that you got to double team because he's just going to keep moving and he's too heavy. The offensive line is heavy too, but he's just a massive human. He just ran straight through the guard. The guard had his hands on him the whole way. And bro almost sacked him and the quarterback at once. 4th and 18. They're going to punt the ball. Man, hey, it's getting tense. 24-21. Punting the ball off. Oh, go ahead, Dex.
Oh, I was saying, and this is not what we want to see. We don't want to witness the Colorado Buffaloes tensing up as you just said, and start trying to beat out the clock too early, too soon, prematurely. We want Colorado to stay loose, to stay confident, and stay free, so those athletes can get out there in space and make something happen.
I do have to give credit. The punter just kicked the ball out at the 1 yard line. Wow. It bounced perfectly out at the 1 yard line. So let's see if we can get some pressure, guys.
Yeah, tremendous punt by the punter. Great job. He's put TCU in a very bad position. And now let's see if the Colorado Buffalo defense can take advantage and keep them trapped down there and get the ball back and put it back in Double S hands and let him do his magic.
I ain't gonna cap. Louisiana Tech sold me. Just for you betters. Every team I got is winning except Louisiana Tech. That was 10 to win 1,000. They selling. They was 1-0. I had them winning.
Wow.
They picked up 3 yards though. Shout out to number 9.
So that sounds like a 14 parlay. 10-1.
Yeah, I had Colorado over TCU, Liberty over Bowling Green, Kentucky over Ball, Tennessee over Virginia, and I had Louisiana over SMU. Which everybody's winning this except Louisiana.
Yeah, when you bet these small schools, you take a big risk. I'll tell you that. If you got to do some real diligent research on small schools.
They playing SMU. I'm like, man, they could beat SMU. I guess not, huh?
Now,
I guess not.
That might be a tune-up game for SMU.
Oh man, I was choking my water, man. Nah, that's definitely a tune-up game.
Shout out to AB the Hero. Shout out to AB the Hero.
What's up?
In the building.
Yeah, shout out to AB, man.
Hey,
oh my God, number 9, bust through the middle. Oh my God, juke move, number 9, 40, 50, 40, 30. They get him down at the 25-yard line on the other side of the field.
Shit. Hold on a second.
Oh my God. That juke move was crazy. Wait till you see that. Shout out to AB, my fault. It's just a big play happened right at that time.
My bad. I had the stream going and this one, so I was like, I couldn't understand nothing that was happening. So,
and they run a hurry up too. Now this is where hurry up matters. 2-yard gain.
Oh, I see that. I'm like way behind y'all.
Yeah, you see that run, that juke to get to the outside. That's where I lost it right there.
Let me tell you.
It's one thing. Oh, go ahead.
I would say from the weakest link on this defense, and if you watching, it looked like he having a decent game, but number 43 is not supporting in the run game at all. If you watch some of the tackles that he's made, my man is not running the alleys at all. He's waiting on people to get to him. Every big play in the run, I'm telling you, I can guarantee you that he's somewhere in there half-assing when it comes to the run. He made that interception early on. It was a big play in the past, but he is not in run support helping them out at all.
It's crazy you said that because I watched him, the 2 plays coming up. You'll see. It's not hungry enough.
Yeah,
especially if you're the strong safety. You know what I'm saying? Free safety can play like that. Strong safety, you got to be ready to kill.
Yeah,
you basically an extra linebacker.
The thing is, like, yeah, you have to, and free safety, you can wait a bit more, right? But once it's committed, you got to be coming downhill. You got to be coming full speed. My man out here, if the ball, if it break past the line of scrimmage, he don't want contact.
Yeah.
And the only times I've seen him make contact is he was like, instead of running towards the ball, right? They say they call it taking the air out of the tackle. So you're running at the guy trying to like close the distance between the two of y'all. What he's doing is running like damn near parallel to the line of scrimmage and waiting for you to get to him before y'all actually make contact. So then you end up giving up an extra 3 to 4 or 5 yards if he makes the tackle right then, but you also get an opportunity to give him a move or something like that. But in coverage, he looked like he's been solid, but that's the weak link that I'm seeing from the defensive side at the moment. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, the tackle I just seen.
Yeah.
I didn't like that. Interception. Travis Hunter. Oh my God.
Yeah, I gotta get y'all way ahead of me. I gotta get off the screen with y'all. I ain't even seen it. I ain't even there yet.
I'm sorry. Look, you and Dex are like 40 seconds behind. I don't know how this is possible.
Let me see. Am I?
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm way.
Yeah, I know Phonics just seen. I heard that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Wow. Hey, I'm more like the Ice King in the crowd, bro, because he laid up for that one. Like if he didn't get that, yeah, if he didn't get that, that's touchdown.
The crazy thing is he really should have 3 receiving touchdowns right now.
Yeah,
you know, with them bombs.
The stat should be crazy.
On. Yeah, right now they should be like Travis Hunter. Oh my God, he is. He should have been. Yeah, he should have had 21 points in the first half. The first throw that Shador threw a little short should have been a easy touchdown. That one that he dove in and didn't catch.
Yeah,
should have been an easy touchdown. The one that he actually did catch but was out of bounds, that should have been. He's been having a hell of a game. Plus a pick.
Yeah, imagine that. 3 touchdowns, interception. What Coach Prime said at halftime, the Heisman.
Yo, they go ahead and sign.
You need to slow down with that. So you need to slow down with that.
Phonics, 3 touchdowns and an interception. Phonics, come on, man. Who doing that?
Bro, can we calm down? We in the first game of the season.
No, we can't calm down. If they get it together, they get the timing right. He start bringing some of these big plays in. He right there in that consideration. He already got the notoriety for
Jesus Christ. We won a game into the season. Y'all hailing this man a Heisman candidate. Are we serious right now?
Yeah, he was a Heisman candidate coming out of high school.
I'm about to say he's the best player in the country coming out of high school. He better be a Heisman pick potentially.
The only thing I just can't see him being able to sustain this both sides of the ball as much as he playing for
exactly.
That's crazy. But that's the beauty of the Heisman is you just need some moments. So if he would have went off this game and caught 2 of those touchdowns, in the rest of the season, he would have just sporadically played both sides. Would have been enough. So
I mean, I agree, but you also have to win too.
Yeah.
Hey, chill out. Hey, they up right now.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
They winning.
Stop.
It's number 17. Number 17 team. TCU. I'm gonna say this. TCU was on par with the best Pac-12 teams. This is a USC right now. This is a UCLA.
Whoa!
They was the number 2 team in the country last year. Stop this.
Yeah. Okay, but they only brought back 10 of their starters, though. They only have 10 of their starters from last year.
Yeah.
I mean, but every team is almost like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but this is what I was saying. We were talking last night. You also got to take into account this TCU team. They last game they got dog walked. And then they lost half the players who got dog walked. So you got to question how good are they actually? You know what I'm saying?
Not really. Georgia putting 40 plus on everybody.
Yeah, indeed. But they
exactly. Yeah, Georgia. Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Though this is if Georgia put 40 on everybody, so that's obviously the cream of the crop. Damn, that's a hell of a catch he made right there, man.
Yeah, that is spectacular. We got Shador Sanders handing the ball off. Dylan Edwards. Oh, they on the run game right now. 1 yard gain. It's gonna be 3rd and 5, or maybe 3rd and 6. They don't do the inches, for the other downs.
Mhm.
Hey, go ahead, pass that ball, please.
Yeah.
I like the run game, but I genuinely believe TCU got too much size to just run at them in the middle. You got to stretch the defense out.
Hmm.
You get to the outside, nobody's catching Dylan. We've seen that already.
I think
Inside though, big ass players. But go ahead, my fault.
now saying Shador has definitely answered some questions. He legit. He looking like
I'm too early. It's too early for me to tell. I'm sorry.
I don't know. He dotting that ball, making
Man,
some
he a junior, man. We was
yeah.
too early. He been doing this since he came.
Yeah. He put
He
it on
got
the
he got
money. Good
he got excellent
decisions.
numbers today. He got excellent numbers today. No
And this is
interceptions.
against
Yeah, no,
a number
exactly.
17 team. They said, oh, he just at JSU. His daddy made the offense for him to look good.
Yeah.
But, now he playing TCU and he still looked good. But Jimmy Horn just dropped another amazing pass. It was right in
Oh
the
my
bread basket.
God.
Right in the bread basket.
I don't believe he could have caught it.
That was he hit it with both his hands.
You gotta lay
gotta
off for
catch
that. Yeah, you lay off for a pass like that. The same thing Travis just did. Like if Travis just did what he did, it would have came off the tips. You gotta lay off for passes like
Yeah.
that. That's when they say sacrifice your body.
Yeah. Or just gotta run faster, get up underneath of it.
And number
He
43, you've made me not like him right now, AB. Because I really start paying attention to him. I usually look at the box, if you will, the linemen and the linebackers, because I love that physicality. But 43, even the tackle he had made, or he landed a semi tackle when they had got close to the 1 yard line, that was like, what the fuck? What are you doing?
Yeah.
Like, wrap up. You're not a thumper like that. A thumper could do that. But you not a thumper, so you gotta wrap up.
Yeah. The tough part with him is he got that interception. So everybody gonna watch that and say he had an amazing game. But I'm telling you, they gonna watch the film on him and they gonna be on his head for some of them tackles he done made.
Yeah, he's just overall not willing to get dirty right now.
Yeah.
He's good in coverage though. We're gonna give him his coverage. I see him, picking up the running back. All that's nice. But we need you to be able to make a tackle when it's time. Now, what I'm missing right now is Cameron out there, Silman Craig. Number 7. I thought he was a safety. That's why I'm asking. I thought him and Shiloh were free safety, strong safety. So it's kind of throwing me off to see the Ice King out there. I see 7. I see Silman Craig, but he might be. I don't know if they're using him as basically like an extra linebacker. False start offense.
They looking good, man. From what I done seen, quarterback play is solid. In the secondary, they holding it down decent enough. They locking this offense down. The O line, who I think we talked about last night, was probably going to be too small or something. There was a lot of questions around that. They look like they showing up right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, one thing I will say, right? When it comes to the way that this game is going, you would think that if Shador not scoring, Colorado is suffering. But the defense is showing up, and I like that.
Yeah, they are, man.
They found number 19, the big ass tight end.
Yeah.
Broke a tackle.
You also got
Never mind,
to
that's
think
81.
about
That's another one. Holy shit.
These them early TCU touchdowns. One of them came off a turnover, like a random fumble, and which is a difference to me if your guy hits him and he fumbles, but if he's falling to the ground and the ball hits off his own, you know what I mean? Like that's something that you can't count on all of the time.
Wow, roughing the passer.
Goal.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Roughing the passer.
No, you good. I
First
actually
down.
think I'm like a little bit closer to where you at. So you only like 4 seconds ahead of me right now.
Okay, it's like we got devastating backstage. Maybe I'll text him. Hold on. Or is Dex here?
I think Dex stepped away for a sec.
Okay, let me hit fly up. I don't know if that's my backstage. My fault. Continue, AB.
No, I'm just saying they looking good.
Yeah, they are.
The
They are.
oh, this is what I was saying. The two touchdowns that they got early were from Colorado mistakes, the block kick and the fumble. So you can, if you clean that up, and the block kick, I was listening to the game, and I don't really know much about the mechanics of that stuff, but they were saying like the kicker, he didn't the snap came before he was ready, so he kicked the ball late. You know what I'm saying? And which is what allowed him to block it. And then damn, they starting to make the moves
Yo,
back on the
Colorado
field.
rushing. Yo, they rushing the passer, man.
I
They
have
getting
to
to the passer.
ask, where did they get all these big old Ice Kings from? These niggas is
Oh,
huge and athletic. This is
no,
crazy,
the between JUCO and the 10 that stayed, they good.
Yeah.
bro. But hey, every Ice King I done seen on offense is 6'4",
Mm-hmm.
230. I'm trying to understand, and they can run.
No, wait. What you're describing is what they was actually showing on the well-off videos, but people said that they was too small. Those the same guys that was running.
Now you talking about TCU?
Yeah, I'm talking about on TCU.
Yeah.
Yeah.
TCU touchdown. Horned Frogs take a lead. Number
Oh,
16, Dylan Wright breaks a tackle gets
Got
into the
him.
end zone.
Got
Yeah,
him. Walked into the end zone. No, he walked into the end zone
Nah, chill. He broke that tackle first.
and casually walked into the end zone, trotting. I say trotting into the end zone. He trotted like a horse. He trotted.
Yeah, he
Tex-
got it, man. He got it. He got that little boy out the
Texas,
way.
Texas, and Florida is more football as a religion. When it comes to Louisiana,
Look,
we're
this is
coming
exactly
up
what I'm talking
next.
about. Look, go back if you go back and watch that play again, and look who's supposed to be over there helping on that touchdown. Ain't nowhere getting
Man,
getting pushed
football is
back into the
big.
end zone.
Football big all in the South, man. Georgia,
Nah,
Louisiana.
Look at
nah,
the
they
safety, number
nah, they blitz.
43 on that touchdown.
They didn't even attempt either.
He
You got
getting
to
Nah,
keep
blocked.
going.
Yeah, I
Like
that
see.
look like
you got to push somebody into the end zone.
How you figure
Get,
football ain't big in Louisiana? That's where Odell Beckham's from. That's where the Manning brothers are from. What?
no, it's big out
Bruh,
there.
it
Louisiana,
it
Yeah.
it
Texas,
it
Alabama,
it it
Georgia.
is not a religion like in Texas and in Florida, my dude. I'm
It's a
telling
religion
you.
in Georgia as well. I lived in Georgia for 20 years. It's
I
a
Well,
don't
how
know
religion
come
in
about
Georgia.
Georgia. I
how
don't
come
know about
football not a
Georgia.
religion in
You can
Louisiana?
see because of Georgia teams.
Damn
That's
right.
all you need to see.
Tragic.
How
You
come
say
football not a religion in Louisiana?
It is. Hey,
because
they had died at LSU.
That's what I'm
no,
saying.
no. We party more. We party way more.
Said we party more. What does that have to do with football?
I know what you're
Meaning
talking about, but I
Yeah, that's the
disagree, bro.
that
Yeah, I
terrible
disagree.
mistackle.
we party way more. It is not a religion yet. It's not a religion yet.
I don't agree with that because
Oh,
I've seen several documentaries about Louisiana high school football, and that is very popular. They be out
Yeah.
there.
I was
They be
watching
out
that when
there.
they had Leonard Fournette in high school. They
Mm-hmm.
was talking about the Louisiana culture and
yeah,
how they
Yeah,
wanted to stay
they
home.
going.
yeah,
They,
yeah. We're trying to turn it around, like it's a religion, but it's not there yet. Not
no, they're
like
not
in
going.
Damn,
They
how
Texas,
long
skipping
y'all gonna
church.
not
take?
like
That
in
was in
Florida.
2014.
They skipping
No,
church.
no.
Yeah, they skipping church in Louisiana to go to football, bro. I'm telling you, I know. People are telling me. It's
In
always been
certain
like that.
areas, but not statewide is what I'm getting at. You're
Well,
trying
of
to
course
take
not. Y'all
one
got other
area.
teams that suck in other areas, but that's everywhere though. Like Alabama State ain't Alabama. They ain't Tuscaloosa.
No, I
But when you
understand
get to
what you're
Tuscaloosa,
saying.
you know it's Tuscaloosa. They willing to die
Right.
about that team.
Right, and it's even like Georgia. I know people that don't even follow the Falcons, but they're University of Georgia fans or they Georgia Tech fans. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like they don't even follow the pros. High school, then college, and then that's where they stop at. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's not a religion here yet. Because, like in Texas and in Florida, they walk around with the high school uniform shirts and everything constantly. I'm not talking about them old joints. I'm talking about them new crisp. Like they
But
just broke it out the wrapper.
well, you got to think about this. In a lot of these areas, that's all they have is high school and college football. For example, my family, my pop's family from South Carolina. All they have is Clemson in that area. That's it. In high school,
Right.
there's no pro teams unless you go into Charlotte to see the Hornets or something like that. You know what I'm saying? The lower part of South Carolina, all they have is the Gamecocks. Pause. But that's all they have. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
That still stands. That still stands because it's not like the Hornets or any of them pro basketball teams or football teams.
Xavier Weaver,
are any
40-yard game.
That's what's up.
Oh, Shador, he throwing it from that pocket now.
Oh yeah,
He throwing it. He throwing it. I gotta give that to him.
he got that thing on him.
Yeah, I gotta
Pause.
give that to him. I gotta give that to him. Yeah.
Man, they said he couldn't spin it. They said he couldn't spin
I
it.
told you he could be in the Heisman conversation.
All right, you're
Jimmy
going
Horn.
too far now. You're going way too far. Jesus
Nah, he's
Christ.
going. No, Shador will be
One
in the
game
Heisman.
in.
Shut up.
Shador will be top 3 or a Heisman winner. It's
Put
no.
this one on. What you gonna say?
It don't
He
take a
got
lot to go
328
high.
yards, Phonics. He on the way to 400.
That's what I'm saying. It
2
don't take that much.
touchdowns.
It don't take that much to get a trip to New York. Long
The
as you-
nigga's 31 or 39. He doing it right now.
He is. He in his bag. He in his bag heavy. You know what I'm saying? He in his bag. And his coach trusts him.
Dylan Edwards to space, blocking, touchdown. Let's go. Colorado back up, baby. That's 3 touchdowns. Hey, Dylan, and it's a freshman, baby. He 5'9", 170. That's a 2 freshman. He fresh out of high school land.
Mm-hmm.
So
This is
will this be considered an upset? For,
yes, of course. It's a ranked team,
Yes,
of course.
a big upset.
Okay, now slow down. It's not a big upset. They're ranked number 17
It
for the
would
country.
be a big upset.
You know what I'm saying? They're ranked number 17 in the country.
It
Slow down,
would
bro.
be a big upset.
You like this was Alabama or something. Stop it. Come on, man.
They was ranked higher than Alabama.
Wait. The point spread was by 21 points. If Colorado win this is a big upset, not just a upset. They had them point spread by 21 points.
Okay, they
I
gave me
even
21.
asked the question.
Okay.
I even
I didn't
asked
know
the
that.
question to clarify.
Yeah, I didn't know that's pretty big.
So
That was crazy, man.
So you saying it wouldn't be a big upset? I'm sorry.
Oh. All right, my fault. I did want to say this real quick. That's 3 touchdowns for Shador. Let's go ahead and put that out there. I think because it's going forward, that counts as a. It could be I think that was a pass. I'm trying to calculate if it was a rush or a pass, but I'm pretty sure that was a pass. Some sort of like awkward pitch shovel pass ish thing. If that's a pass though, that's 3 touchdowns.
They got it down as a pass. They got it down as a pass.
That's 340 yards around there. Hey man, I'm just saying, Phonics. This the third quarter, 340 yards, 3 touchdowns. They said it was just the SWAC that was trash, and all the HBCU athletes is poop.
I mean,
That's all
I'm just saying we one game in. You know what I'm saying? I never say HBCU athletes are trash, but I'm just saying we're one game in. I just think that we need to really, it's going to be a lot of tests along the way.
They said that they said HBCU, the SWAC speed ain't Pac-12 speed.
They did say
Hey,
that.
I'm just saying he still look like he's throwing that damn ball.
He throwing that rock, man.
He getting that ball where it needs to go. That's why I told y'all in the beginning of the video, for those who were here for me, I told you he is the next one. He's the next 10 million, I'm going to say 10-year, 500 million quarterback. It's decision making. It's not always arm talent. He know where to go with it, and he's blessed with arm talent. That's Patrick Mahomes. There's only 2 of these people I see in the world. Because look, when the pocket fails for other people, their first instinct really is to run. He get outside the pocket and throw a dart. He throwing that damn ball.
I saw that pass where he scrambled, and then as soon as he went to the fake, he was already in his throwing motion. Like as soon as he came out his fake, yeah.
Exactly. He's really a quarterback.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to sound crazy, but he really like a Tom Brady with some athleticism. It's getting scary. I just want y'all to understand that. But y'all, I need y'all to check out my video coming out this week. We're gonna critique Shador. I think he only got one potential downfall in his game. If not, he's gonna be the next one. He's going the
Well,
next dynasty starter.
he has been getting tutelage from the last 3 years I know of by the Paytons. So I
Oh, okay.
mean,
Yeah,
Peyton and Tom.
yeah.
yeah.
He TB12.
So literally, it should help with his. It should have helped with his development.
Yeah.
How's he reading defenses?
I
Hey,
think you're
Dr.
doing well.
Seuss.
I think you're doing well.
Hey, green eggs and ham. That's how he reading that. Hey, it ain't no issue. This is it's a ages 4 years old on his book. I ain't ever seen a quarterback that just other than Patrick Mahomes. Literally, like when I watched, and that's at Texas Tech. That's why I give Patrick Mahomes such credit. He went to a poo-poo school where nobody else on his team is in the league,
Yeah,
and he threw for 700 yards.
yeah.
I'm like, God damn, nigga, that's like some Madden shit. Bro threw for 700 yards in one game in college
Yeah,
without overtimes.
yeah.
They did have overtime. What I'm saying is, like, it wasn't like overtime 5 or 6. It wasn't nothing crazy like that. He just know what to do with the ball. And he was a bit, I ain't gonna say he was a bit chunkier then too.
Yeah.
Like in the league, Patrick Mahomes is in perfect shape, but back then he's a little chunky, so it just shows you his decision making.
I remember him at Texas Tech.
Yeah, he was a little chunky,
The
but
Raiders.
yeah, he had, and that was against Oklahoma. Nigga, that was against the Baker Mayfield Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Come on now. And then that was a top team,
Right.
and Baker I think threw for 500.
Yeah.
But that's against Texas Tech defense. He threw for 700 on motherfucking Oklahoma defense. So that's why I'm saying, like, Shador, he can be that guy, man. He's the next Patty to me. He might not be able to throw without looking and throw it while falling to the ground, but he gonna get that ball where it's supposed to be at all times. It's not one play that we thought could be an interception so far. And out of 39 passes, not one play we said, oh, that was almost a pick. That's crazy. That's the other quarterback, or he threw a pick to start the game to apparently not even a good safety, according to AB the Hero. So that's the average level of quarterback. They all got arm talent. They can move around. They're agile. They make good decisions, but they just have that one moment of bad decisions. I don't see Shador with that one moment. That one moment can change the game. That's like the one moment, aka Seattle on the 1 yard line, and Russell Wilson not opting to. If I heard a pass call from Pete Carroll, I'd say, "Fuck that, we running the ball." Now, all it takes is one moment. Shador would never make a mistake like that. They're doing what they got to do to win, and we got TCU back on the field, 31-28. They're in motion. They almost got the same offense, if you want to be real. They got number 9. I'm gonna say number 3 into some space. Picks up about a good 15 yards. Morris, 2 interceptions, 2 touchdowns, 17 of 28, 221 yards. Man, what y'all think of this game for real, man? Like, I didn't think it'd be this close and this intense. Like, I thought it would just be like one of those games where everything is smooth. Interception! Oh, fuck. Travis almost had another one. He dropped it.
Oh, he at the game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Travis Hunter, he broke on that.
He got end zone, so he got some good seats.
He boots on the ground at the touchdown. Shout out to Flight Sports TV. I don't know what happened to my line. This shit, I couldn't get no goddamn signal. But now my signal cracking, I guess. Yeah, man.
It sounds like you're having a good time.
Take a look at the scenery. Motherfucker sold out.
Yeah.
Motherfucker sold out.
Yeah.
Hold on. Gotta get them gold. Gotta get them gold things. Gotta get them.
Yeah, he really on the field.
He in the end zone and shit.
I can't hear nothing, so if you're talking, I can't hear nothing.
Yeah, with that kind of volume, I know he can't hear us.
Where my seat at, man?
Uh, Hey, I'm gonna get y'all a view like this year too. When Colorado come play UCLA, I'm
Yeah.
gonna be there.
You know what seat you gonna have?
Probably where he at. The ones that's on this cross is crazy priced.
Yeah.
I ain't got that kind of money.
Hey, when Colorado coming back this way, we're gonna be able to see the sports. We're gonna be able to see them. So when they get the ball, we own. I got y'all.
All
All right.
right. Hey Pope, can you hear?
I hope his battery don't run out.
Pope, can you hear?
He
No, he
can't.
can't hear us.
Yes.
I was gonna ask him, is Deion a good coach? Can you see if he a good coach from here?
Man, you know they got amnesia.
I just want to know. Right now we got TCU with a solid little pickup. It's 4th down. Let's see if they're going for it. Hand off to Trey Sanders. Trey Sanders picks up the 1st down. Bentley on the tackle. Bentley everywhere. I'll give him his credit. He know how to read.
Yeah. Yeah, boy, that's bacon his ass.
You know what? Coach Prime has the right guys playing. That's what I love too. Somebody on the ground.
Yeah, he got hit in the ribs.
Damn.
Yep.
So I didn't catch that. My fault. When you had mentioned that, I didn't even really notice it like that.
Sold out 53,294.
Hey, that connection, it's got to be crazy in that area.
Yeah. Everybody on the internet.
Yeah, I hope. Look, that might be my reveal for y'all. I know some people probably think I'm an ugly ass nigga. I'm not. You'll find out soon though. I'm not. I've never been afraid to show my face. I just haven't because it's not necessary. I'm a man. You shouldn't even want to see me anyway.
What is he drinking?
Actually,
Alcohol?
actually, I mean, probably. That's the mainstay.
Man, fuck that shit.
They got the little beer everywhere there. I'm gonna have me one too. Hey, when I go to UCLA, I ain't drunk in a while. I took my hiatus from drinking and everything. But when I go to this Colorado game, I'm gonna have me a beer or two.
Turn up.
We gonna turn up for y'all, man. And hopefully it don't look like craziness because everybody on a connection. Yeah, hey, when the game over, and I guess when we stream later, we gonna ask Pope about his in-person impressions of Deion Sanders.
Is he gonna be able to get up close interview, or he didn't bring his media pass?
Oh no, but he there because I seen it. I know he don't think I'll be watching, but I seen him out there. I be catching his live streams.
Oh, okay.
I watch shit on the TV.
Yeah.
That's what people don't know. I can't comment from the TV. So I'll be on my PlayStation and I'll check everybody out, and they won't even know I'm there because I'm not finna grab the phone and search this in. I'm already watching you. So that's the thing. People don't even be knowing. I'll be there. Sometimes I don't, but I check everybody out. I still spread my energy here and there. But they showing
I gotta see some better catching, man, from the receivers on Colorado, man. I gotta see some better catches, man.
yeah, no, that's one thing I can't say. They've caught a majority, but it's those crucial ones that they haven't caught, like the game-changing ones. They catch a lot of the routine catches, but if Jimmy Horn had caught that nice little lob and put Colorado in position to score, or if Travis had his touchdowns, it'd be 40 something to 28 right now. You know what? I'm not trying to be that guy, But Trey Sanders for TCU is the most dangerous player they have on offense. And I hope he's too hurt to come back. Oh man, them niggas must have scored. They're a little too happy. Yeah, they way too happy. They had to score or something.
Yeah.
You know, he got that real time, so he probably
It's looking
20
like
seconds ahead of me.
that score I predicted 40, 44, 43. It might be possible. Right now, 34, 31.
Oh, I see the quarterback. Wow. So I was right. That Ice King do got some wheels on him.
Yeah.
He was kind of, I say he run like a 4.7, 4.6. Hey, he got some speed. And he just burnt everybody. That's what 22 yard or 23-yard run from where he is, not line of scrimmage, probably 20-yard run.
Yeah, he went in untouched.
Yeah, they got some speed on him. Bro, Ice Kings wasn't always this fast. Something changing. At the quarterback, at least.
Yeah, that Trey Sanders.
Now we're gonna have Colorado coming back this way, so it's gonna be beautiful. I'll stay tuned.
All right, for sure. So let's see what Colorado do, man. This could really be a shootout. What if it goes to overtime? Wow. If we get overtime the first game, it's like, bro, is everything just TV? Is it like, man?
They don't need a touchdown on this drive, though. Let's see if they force it or takes what the defense gives them.
They just gotta keep playing football, man.
Yeah.
Like at this point, TCU is not scoring every drive. They're scoring good drives. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll give them credit. TCU was turning a lot of good drives into touchdowns. But when they stall out, they that seems to be the drive they stall out. Like if they suck on first down and second down, they don't get the third down, they punt the ball. But if they moving the ball down the field, they scoring.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, but you know what I'm saying. Like they know how to capitalize on a possession versus kicking a field goal.
Yeah, if they can get momentum.
Yeah. So right now we on commercial. Man, we need the ball in Dylan Edwards' hands a little more. If he got 3 touchdowns, I think it's time to keep feeding the young bull. Shout out to KNC, man. We need to keep feeding the young bull. If he at this he's fresh still. From the play I seen that he just scored last time, he still cut good. His burst is amazing. He's fresh. I would say keep feeding Dylan. I'm not saying Savion and Hankerson ain't doing nothing, but Dylan he knows how to find the end zone. That's the difference. Damn, I'm gonna add that to my video. Let me write that down. Because this is a big difference. There's a lot of good runners that don't always find the end zone. Dylan Edwards finds the end zone. That's my critique. Like, let's say when we have a conversation and I'm end up talking about Derrick Henry, I talk about Derrick Henry because Derrick Henry is a monster that finds the end zone. We've never in our lives seen a running back score from as long as he has every chance he gets. So players like that, those are the special ones. You got to keep giving them the ball. And Dylan
Peterson was the closest.
Yeah, he was last year.
I would say. All right.
Yeah. See, I got my dance partner right here. with me. She been jigging all day with you. Yeah.
Hey, I'm having a good time, man. I know he can't hear me, but it looked fun.
TCU is I think up by 3 right now.
4,
4. Okay.
31-35.
Okay.
So we got Shador coming back to the field. Let's see if they do a commercial timeout or not. We'll see.
Okay. No wonder why Pope act the way he act. He got Napoleon complex. I get it. I get it.
Oh,
No,
I ain't
that's
mad at
crazy.
him.
I mean,
Not
Pope like a
not
good 5'11". You know what I'm saying?
no wonder why he got a
Napoleon,
Napoleon
That's great.
complex. No wonder why he got it. I get it. I get it now.
bro, Napoleon complex is crazy.
Yeah, no. See, I actually listened to you all personalities before I actually got on the panel, but normally he be more level-headed, but of late he's showed a lot of Napoleon complex, like a lot of it.
Is that it though? Like, it's not, that's nothing else. It's just
No,
it's the Nap-
no, dog, because
so,
he done been dead wrong on topics, and he's still like, nah, man, fuck that. I know what I'm talking about. All right,
I
show
was
me.
that's Pope. I ain't gonna cap.
I was trying to
Yeah,
watch
but
the jumbo.
Ooh, Weaver with a nice catch. Like, that's how he is, especially when we was in the NBA season.
uh-huh.
Oh yeah, but Pope got his opinions. We don't try to change him.
Nah. I let people that's delusional just keep being delusional. I did that in the military too. I will let you fall and hit your head harder than a son bitch, and not even care.
I
And
mean,
and
look,
then
we need that though. You know that it's we gotta have a slot for everything.
and then when you ask me about it, all I'm gonna say is I wouldn't have did it that way. I turn around and walk clean off.
Oh, that's buckets.
False start.
That's buckets. That's buckets. Let's go, Travis. Let's go, Travis. Let's go, Travis. That's
Uh oh.
buckets. He's sick. Is he sick? That is the deal. That is the dude. Is he sick? He's
He
sick.
might need to he might need to
He's
switch to
sick.
Verizon or T-Mobile
Yeah.
or something
Look at Travis.
because the
So
streaming
look
is
at
utterly
Colorado's
ridiculous.
the worst team in college football. I'm like, all right, if that dude is
Nice little
half what they
sack.
say, how can you not beat the winning games by himself, man?
To be honest though, let's keep it real. I want to see how
Uh-oh.
this turn out because Shador just got sacked. It's third and
Yep.
16. So if they cheering for Travis, I'm preparing for some crazy shit.
Yeah.
Third and 16. Whoo. Hold on, man.
Hey,
I'm trying to
I know
cheat and watch the jumbotron.
I
Yeah.
know even when you ask him that question, can this man
Oh, he
cook?
did moss him. Little ass boy. Little ass boy. Hey, Shador has mastered that little jump ball in the perfect position. They've been
Is it,
practicing that.
is that the 6 foot 4 wide receiver?
No, Travis 6'1", 6'2" ish.
Oh, he threw it to Travis.
Yeah, Travis just mossed the little boy. The
No.
DB was big as fuck too, though.
They bought in a 6 foot 4 Megatron type wide receiver, dog. He's gonna do it for him.
Somebody
Only
went in the
player.
end zone. In the end zone, he didn't turn the camera over. I seen him run over
Wow, is
the.
that Dylan? Hold on, man. Cause
I'm
I'm
trying.
probably a play behind Pope. I'm
Yeah,
gonna play behind Pope.
yeah. I'm trying to blow it up now.
Yeah, I got Travis just catching. Hey, Travis is flimsy as fuck.
The
That
Pope got
nigga
some
body
good
be flailing
feet.
everywhere.
Yeah, that was a touchdown. Whoever caught it.
Yeah, so Pope, I'm gonna say Travis just picked up a first down, probably like 11-yard gain. So I should be coming up, or me and Fonda should be coming up on the play that just happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's see. He got 403 yards, 2 touchdowns, 33 of 41. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah.
wait. He can't throw. He can't spin it, man. That's what they said.
He can't
Stand
throw
on it.
against the Pac-12 speed or SEC
They,
speed either,
Yeah.
or
they,
He's
Big
on.
they,
12.
s-
He's
they
on
say he
pace.
cannot spin it.
He's on
That's what
pace
they
for
said.
five.
Wow. It's Jimmy Horn, baby. 20-yard touchdown, Jimmy Horn.
He's on
All
pace
right.
for 5 touchdowns and
Wide
500
open.
yards.
Wide the fuck open.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, I seen him run over there. I was like, yo.
Okay. All right.
Ooh, and he got fucked up on that route. Hit him
Yeah,
with that
dude.
in out. He thought he had safety inside help. Fuck that nigga up. I love when corners think they know what's going on.
He caught him with the okey doke.
Hit him with that inside out route. Oh my
Yeah, yeah,
god.
he that was a straight okey doke. That dude was confused.
I love that, man.
Ooh.
But I will
Yeah.
honestly tell you what I'm proud of. This he changed the whole energy of a team in 5 months. Came in, out recruited a lot of colleges.
The thing is, because he treating them like men. As men, we need to have some pressure to perform sometimes. When you too cool with us, we gonna be right where the cool is. Unless, you might have had some teachings that have made you a man that goes above and beyond. Most people be
Hmm.
coasting. The thing is, you could tell the team last year was coasting. That's why he came in and told you, if you want to hit the transfer portal, do it now. But you can't come back after you do it either. And then for the people that's here, we got people coming. You're gonna have to compete if you want to play. It's like once you put that fire, bro, niggas really start working. Like he put a fire under them, which most coaches, most places don't do. Most places like, oh, you good.
What,
Pat on the head, you good.
but you did see what the players did on his first meeting, right?
Oh
If
yeah,
if
yeah,
if about the boom box playing the boom box
yeah.
in the
Came in here with a
first
boom
team meeting.
box.
Oh boy, I'm like, how we gonna study plays if y'all playing music?
Exactly. It's too lax. You a great athlete, but you just not good for like we trying to go to that next level, that championship. To get to the championship, it's got to be a certain level of dedication. I'm not saying that music would really throw you off, but you could tell somebody that's even doing that ain't even focused on what they trying to do on going
No,
forward.
no, no. He was about to do a whole presentation, and they was in there with the boom box.
Yeah,
And it's like, okay, that's how y'all feel. That's why he told them, boy, you come in here with that again, we won't see each other again in life.
yeah, that's real shit. When you got he set a standard, he put a fire under your ass. That fire under your ass make you work, boy. When you cool, like I said, you cool. You gonna be skydiving. When you put that fire, you know what I'm saying? He's turning these men into men. We need to experience that, and he's giving it to them in a way where it's outside of like, uh, not having money for bills or you don't know where
Right,
your
right,
next
right.
meal coming from. He give you pressure on a competition level. So whenever you get faced with pressure, you're gonna want to go get something. You're gonna want to make it work, and that's what I love
Well,
about football.
here's the other thing that made a couple of the walk-ons when they had the opportunity to visit home for I think it was like 2 weeks. Man, it was like eight to 12 of them that stayed and actually did drills, worked out everything. And one dude was like, man, I know I'm a walk on, but I'm just working to take somebody's spot. And I'm like, dang.
Yeah, that's
And he's a
uh-oh.
linebacker.
TCU 40, 50, 40,
Damn.
30,
Come
20,
on, man.
10. Tackled at the 9-yard line on the kick return. I knew it. They've been looking to break a kick return all day. It just kept feeling like it. Like all he needed was a piece. And he got that piece. 9-yard line. Oh my God.
From the
88
six.
yards.
Yeah.
God dang it.
Yeah, look like he slipped on the play.
Damn. All he needed, he was waiting on that all game. He said,
Yeah,
"Fuck it, your containment one, just a little bit. I'm gone."
yeah,
But that show you Colorado got some speed.
yeah.
Everett Hart, I don't even know if he a running back. Back in the day, you see 22, you say running back. But nowadays, I don't know. With the Colorado got a number 20 who a receiver. Yeah, it's gonna be one of them games.
So this is the game that they have. Well, if they win this game, the possibilities of them running the table are pretty good.
I got eight and
Absolutely.
four for the season. I got 8-4 for the season.
Oh, way more than 8 if they get past this.
Oh, look,
Cause
let me go look at their schedule again. Y'all go ahead. I'm,
Yeah,
I'm
cause
gonna give you
I
mine.
take a
cause
look at that
I'm
schedule,
I'm
man.
I'm I- I'm worried about Oregon,
I'm not.
Utah,
I'm not.
and USC.
Maybe
The the
USC. Maybe the
the,
Trojans.
those are the three that
With old
I'm
boys. Yeah.
specifically worried about. But but I'm putting another one out there.
Well, I'll say this: if they win today,
Yeah.
I ain't worried about
Hmm.
Nebraska. I ain't
Nope.
worried about Colorado State. I'm not
Nope.
even worried about Oregon. This is
No.
Oregon's level of team.
Right.
TCU.
Even
I ain't
even
worried about
in Oregon,
SC.
in Eugene.
Yeah, I ain't worried about SC.
Before they get past them. I don't mean to nobody else. So far, prediction is pretty good. 41 TCU, TCU,
Trey Sanders
40,
picks up a good
43.
6 yards. Yeah, Trey Sanders a good. Yeah, he might be in the league. Trey Sanders touchdown. TCU up.
Yeah. I mean they have 7 minutes left. They got 7 minutes left. That's a lot of football. That's that's a lot of football left.
I
Hey,
knew, but the first game, see, I knew it.
but wait. They still said he can't coach.
Yeah, I mean this is a hell of a coaching job because TCU right now they look like Alabama versus a regular team. Like when you see Alabama out there, you see the big ass linemen, pads and shit barely fitting on them. Like look at TCU linemen, just a bunch of fat niggas, just huge, pushing
Oh
the
yeah.
pile. It's like
Oh yeah.
TCU ain't had this much size in years.
Yeah.
And the running back is 6'1", 220 or 6 feet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So he's prototype NFL. And then the defenses around that too, like that big ass Ice King linebacker that's making all them plays,
Right.
about 6'1", 240, 250. You know what I'm saying? This a big ass team. So this is just a bunch of heart, grit, play calling, coaching. You know what I'm saying? They putting some willpower out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Basil. Yeah. After this, if they can get this, yeah. Actually,
Oh
USC
yeah,
is at home. USC is in Colorado. So yeah, running the table.
yeah,
Yeah.
my fault. Look, I forgot we on commercial. Yeah, I ain't worried about Oregon. I ain't worried about USC. I ain't worried about Arizona State either. I ain't worried about Stanford, not at all. I ain't worried about UCLA. I'm not worried about Oregon State. I'm not worried about Arizona. I'm not worried about Washington State. Not worried about Utah. Bro, they can really sweep this conference.
That's what I'm saying, man. Shit.
I
TCU is the standard of like that's the best Pac-12 team.
no
Yeah.
no. I get what you're saying, and I really do. Just that I'm I I guess you could say I'm really not um I'm more optimistic because anything can happen in football.
No, I get you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's a
Look,
given.
Bo Nix is a nice quarterback. I'm not sleeping on Bo Nix.
Right.
Like I think a nice quarterback will be the difference here. Like if TCU's quarterback was one tier higher,
Yeah.
TCU would be winning.
Yeah.
He threw 2 interceptions,
Mhm.
and I mean they are winning now. But what I'm saying is it would be convincingly. They'd be up by 14 or 20.
Yeah, it'd be like a breakaway.
I
So
mean I
I
mean
I understand you.
I mean, Vegas had him by 21, bro.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
So let's say who Caleb Williams, that's the USC. Let's
Yeah.
say if he was on TCU, they'd be up. He wouldn't have thrown the interceptions that TCU quarterback has, and they'd be up a 50 to a 30 something. So I could see that,
Well,
but well, just last point. But I truly believe after this game, once you get that confidence,
Uh,
and they gonna look at the film and see who not this and who not, because I think 43 not starting no more. The
his
safety.
replacement is there. I was on mute when I was trying to tell y'all that his replacement is there, so he's trying not to mess up.
Oh, he's messing up though. He ain't getting to the ball. He ain't making tackles. He not hungry. It just look like he out there. Like he's playing like a finesse safety, and that's not what they
Right.
need when a nigga running the ball down your throat.
Yeah, his replacement is there though.
Damn, Dylan kind of hobbled.
Actually, if Edwards wouldn't have fumbled, Colorado would be up by 7, by 10 now. To
Absolutely,
be honest,
and not even that. Fuck that fumble, bro. Travis he dropped them touchdowns.
yeah, that's true too.
Yeah, they be up. It's like it's. That's why I said they getting all the in rhythm plays, but they missing the big ones.
But remember, people didn't think they
But
was
be this
gelling
close.
to this performance though.
No doubt.
People
I
just
agree.
wrote them
Bro,
off.
anybody doing that just don't do no research. I've been
Listen,
watching well off, and I know a good athlete when I see one.
okay,
Right.
check this out, fellas. Check this out. Let's go inside the numbers, right? Colorado,
Hmm.
Colorado basically been dominating this game all the way into the third quarter, and then TCU decides to wake up, and now we have the score where it is, where Colorado's fighting from behind. But no, but at first Colorado had this game well in control. They were dictating, and then TCU, they at home, the crowd woke up, galvanized them. Now they have been electric. They have answered every bell Colorado shot at them. And the only thing we want to make sure that Colorado don't shoot themselves in the foot. They still within the touchdown range of still in this game on the road against a high caliber team. And I believe Colorado might likely do this. But this
Pass interference. They was smothering Travis Hunter.
that Shadur will get 500 yards. I'm calling it right
Absolutely.
now. Yeah.
Yeah, I think right now, the running game, like Dylan keep getting these little knickknacks right now. These little stingers.
Yeah.
I think that Dylan should be in 80% of the time right now because he a home run hitter. It's not even just speed. He know how to read. He know when to go. I'm not saying Savion can't, but it's a certain level of electricity you need in certain moments. If they was winning, yeah, let Savion go crazy. But right now, I think
what
Dylan needs to eat.
the game is not over. The game is well within
I mean,
reach. The Colorado
6
Buffaloes
minutes
have
left,
let
dog.
this have
Yeah, for
let it
sure.
kind of slip away a little bit, but it's still a lot of football left. There's still a lot of contact, high volatile, mean intention left in this ball game that Colorado can come from up under this deficit and win the game. But the experts have the win probability of TCU at 76%. So that is a high number. But nevertheless, Double S have shown that he is worthy to be mentioned in the conversation amongst the best of them. Him and Caleb Williams probably will be vying for the Heisman Trophy this season. I think right now, Travis Hunter kind of threw himself out of the Heisman race by dropping those two sure touchdown passes. And if you're going to be a Heisman winner, you've got to complete the deal.
Yeah, it'll remind me of the days of Johnny Football, the good old days. Shador
Okay,
with a
but
punt fake, Shador in a shotgun. Oh, almost throws an interception. He tried to fit it down in a needle to the tight end. It's 4th and 2 right now. I don't know why the clock just now stopped. That was kind of weird. But yeah, he was trying to basically throw a needle threader, and the cornerback laid out. He got it, and they're going for it on 4th down. This is
Who
big.
hey Should be a bootleg play action
Yeah,
bootleg
sweet.
for Shador, and he should be able to gash this defense.
This is the big
Yeah,
play. This is game deciding right here.
yeah.
Who is that, Dylan? Is that Dylan? 10, 5, touchdown!
I just
Oh
told
my
you that
God!
this game was well in reach,
That's
and Colorado is
motherfucking
not
Dylan
giving up.
Edwards. 4
No, Dex.
touchdowns.
No, Dex. You
That's
can't.
Dylan motherfucking Edwards.
No, Dex. You can't say nothing because you wanted to bench him. You can't say a mumbling word right now,
Then,
Dex.
I'm not talking
then,
about Edwards. I'm talking about Colorado. Yes, but I've been
Hey, Edwards
defended that.
carrying.
Hey, listen,
No,
I
Dex.
don't.
I'm
No,
messing with you, man.
Dex my ass. I've been defending that.
No.
Go rewind the tape, and I said that yes, I screwed up on that. Coffee came on and made a statement, and I agree with Coffee. So kill that noise. And I
No, he's
told
just
you that
messing
I
with
was
you.
invested. I told you
Man,
that I
I'm
was
messing with you,
invested.
man.
I told you I was invested in Colorado, and I was ticked off, and I wasn't my emotion. I did admit my fault.
I'm messing with you, man. Cut it out,
No, I
dog.
understand. You always here for that. Hey, man. Whew. Dylan motherfucking Edwards. We need to start
Hey,
throwing him in Heisman conversations.
he
Uh,
yeah.
he's a finesse. He's a finesse back. The back that's from Houston, Mac. Mac is still
he's more prototypical. He,
he's
he
getting evaluated like the NCAA is going over his medical extremely hard because they wanted to reject his transfer. So
look,
that's
look, look.
what
I
he.
hear you, right? I don't mean to cut you off, but he might
I
not
think.
see the field after this performance. I'm just,
Oh
hey, I'm just
wow.
That fumble woke him up
Dylan
because
Edwards out here
he
fucking
was.
cooking.
Listen, that fumble woke him up because he was going to get ridiculed if that fumble would have cost him the momentum of the game, which it appeared to be at the moment. But he definitely made up for himself. And anybody that criticized him for that fumble need a foot in their ass.
It was
Oh
justified
wow.
in the
Yeah.
moment, but who knew that Dylan Edwards would rattle off 3 more touchdowns? I knew he was explosive. Like when you watch Well Off, he's always by himself running. He's
Oh
always
yeah, he's
gone.
shifty. Oh yeah, he's shifty.
But you
He
don't know
put
how
his
that
hands
translates
up.
to a
Yeah,
game. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He was getting ready to Barry Sanders him.
Literally. And the thing is,
Yep.
I'll say this: Dylan is a finesse running back, but he not
Yeah.
afraid of contact. Like he
Right.
that kind
Yeah,
of
he was getting ready
naive
to
young,
step
where
on
he don't
board.
fear
Yeah.
nothing, and I
Yeah.
love that. He the freshman that he came to this level. Like usually, a lot of freshman players are deer in headlights. Nah, he that kind of naive. Just he gonna run through a brick wall, and I love that. 510 yards, 4 touchdowns, 37
Charlie's
to
another one
46.
though. Charlie another one to watch out for.
Nigga, he set a school record the first fucking game.
On
Yep.
pace for 600 yards.
Holy fuck!
But
I'm
Deion
sorry.
don't know what he's doing.
You
Deion
think
don't
he
know
won't
what
get
he's doing.
600?
And Shador
Yeah.
Sanders is overrated, right? This is what they're saying.
No. They say he can't spin it. They say he can't spin it, bro.
That's overrated
Bro,
because he's coming in with a lot of hype based on his dad, and a lot of the haters are saying this guy is overrated. And he played at Jackson
Yeah.
State. The competition was minimal, and now he's with the big boys, and he's not going to have that same effect. Who in the hell
man.
are these people?
The people that don't watch
Let's
none
go
of the
600
behind the
yards.
scenes. Almost a sack too. Oh man. Hey, I'm out here tearing up. I need y'all to carry.
I feel you. But now you see why, Nico, I go hard on these dudes. Now you see
Oh,
why. I don't give
absolutely.
them no mercy. When everybody like, come on, Dex, calm down. No, calm down for what? Because these people hate themselves, and so they hate everything else around them. They hate to see black excellence, and I don't like that.
Hey
Man,
man.
Yeah, it is a
look,
lot of that going
what's the
around,
saying,
but
Dex? If somebody show you something enough, believe it. That's how I
Yes, sir.
feel.
Maya
No.
Angelou, the poetess.
You should see better than you look. Is what we say. You should see better than what you hear.
I ain't gonna keep saying this nigga's a swag quarterback and he untalented. Everywhere he go, he's completing like 70, 80% of his passes and throwing for crazy yardage. It don't matter who and what it is.
We
he's getting
understand the
anything he
defense,
wants.
but do you know in football? See, this is another thing. CWE talked about defense, But do you know in football the defense is the last thing that comes together?
Man,
Oh,
they
for
got a
sure.
Ravens type secondary, bruh.
Because offense is based. It's worrying about what you do. You don't.
Exactly.
You know what the defense is here to do, but you worry about how you can complete your goal. That's what I was saying earlier. Like it being a lineman, when you're running the ball and you tell them what you're doing, they can't stop it. That's an amazing feeling. You just gonna keep running the ball. You know what's happening. You can't do nothing about it.
And just think of the additions that he's gonna have next season. Ooh.
Man, this is going to boost
Shit, this nigga
Colorado
might be
so
on the way to the
big.
league after this season.
Listen, their ticket sales going to go
One and
up,
done.
and the price is going to go right along with it.
Yeah.
Oh
Deion
yeah.
has basically presented a miracle right before our eyes if Colorado hang on and win this game.
It's already as high as giraffe snatch. So I mean, come on,
I
man.
know, right? That's what I'm saying, man. Shit, they can get this one. Shit, fuck it, run the table, hell. Shit,
I don't know if they run the table, but it'll be
man,
good.
that Stafford game on ESPN. Shit,
Hey, that AD said, I don't have the 5 mil to pay him yet, but I know I will have it.
yeah, he got it.
He did state that live on TV. He said, I know I don't have the 5 mil yet, but I bet you I'm gonna have his money.
Yeah, they're not worried about the 5 mil though.
I mean, listen, the
No,
man,
Prime not.
Colorado is covering the spread.
Oh shit.
Colorado is winning the money line so far. If they can hold on to this, this will
Mm-hmm.
spark. This will spark so much interest in Colorado, be unbelievable.
Let's
I'm gonna
run
tell you
the
what's going to happen with
table.
the haters. The
Yeah,
haters will
run.
run in the bushes and put
Yeah.
leaves over them to bury themselves until Colorado loses.
Mm-hmm.
Watch.
See,
Absolutely.
Mark my words.
CWE. I see what you're saying,
All right, I'm good
bruh.
now. I'm composed.
If regardless on what y'all say,
Mm-hmm.
this game was not supposed to be this tight. CWE. It was not supposed to be this
Remember,
tight.
you're saying that at 3:37 Eastern time.
Yeah, but I'm talking about CWE in the chat. This was no. Yeah, Sky is another one. Yep. What? Yeah, where is Sky? Where is Sky?
He'll pop up if
Where's
they
Sky?
lose.
In the
Yeah,
bushes, sitting right next to Alley Wishes.
yeah,
That's his tactic.
I see the chat.
Yeah, yeah. What's Sky
Yeah,
at?
he's
Yeah.
Basil saying they can't if they get this game they can't run the table. Shit, run it.
Nah,
I mean,
Basil's not
run,
optimistic,
no, running the
except
table is
about the
difficult though.
Nuggets.
But that's a difficult thing though. Running the table is very difficult. I can tell you that.
Yeah, I know.
Nah, with their
It's
schedule, I
not
think they
easy.
got it.
It's way harder if they get this
It,
one. Come on, Dick.
And I want people to keep thinking like that so y'all can keep winning money on Colorado.
Yeah.
That's better for y'all. I think TCU is just trying to get in field goal range. Worst case scenario.
Really?
235,
Yeah,
235 to
so they
go.
could tie the game up. It's 110 left. 3rd and 9. They
At
found
home?
I'm a
oh, he
minute
dropped the
behind you.
football, you trash ass nigga. Oh my god. Number 3. Look at you trash. You trash. Oh my god, he was wide
He
open.
dropped the pick.
No, number 3 on TCU. Look, I'm going for Colorado, but I gotta acknowledge he should have picked that up. That's easy, like almost first down or first down. That nigga trash.
That was
Ain't no
third down.
way. Yes. 4th down and 9.
Huh.
Oh my god, the big ass tight end almost got it. Nope. Let's go. Colorado game. Colorado Buffaloes have turned the ball over on downs.
Yes.
55 seconds
The
left.
defense hold up. The defense
Yes,
held up in the
indeed.
pressure moment.
Yes, indeed. That's when
It looked like he threw it
wow.
behind him. I'm gonna cut the quarterback some slack. Not the best of passes.
Yes, the Colorado defense held up. They put up a fortress and it was impenetratable. Yes, baby.
Yeah.
Number 17.
Now I'm
Number
trying to think back. When's the last time I've seen an absolute gorgeous open field 1-on-1 to stop him on 4th down.
Especially a nigga that
Even in the
big.
NFL. That's what I'm saying.
It's hard.
Even
That's
in the
hard.
NFL.
Yeah, it's devastating. That's hard. That's hard, man. That's
He's
difficult.
just you
Savion
and me.
time.
Yeah, mono.
1-on-1 in space.
Huh?
1-on-1 in space.
Man.
Savion picks up 5 yards.
Yes,
Let's
baby.
see if
He
Let's
had the
go.
help. He probably wouldn't have made it anyway. He had the help, but man.
then hey, coach is crying on the sideline. I feel it though. I was crying.
Oh, Sonny Dykes, don't do it. Don't do it, baby.
Wow.
Hey, that was me. That was me 8 minutes ago.
Wow.
Man. Remember you said that CWE.
Deion gonna get a whole lot of coach fired. I'm gonna tell you that. He'll get a whole lot of head coach fired.
We coming. It's gonna up the ante.
Hold on.
What is he doing that y'all not?
They don't need a first down. They don't need a first down.
No, they got to get one just to ice it. You don't want to give them no punt or
It
nothing.
would be good if they got it, but they don't need it. And after this,
Wow.
fuck it.
I mean,
Let's run the
realistically, they
table.
could kneel. You're right. They got
Right.
2 down, so that's
That's what I'm
48
saying.
seconds.
Run the table. Fuck it.
Yep. That's what I'm talking about.
Good shit, Savion. This how you ice the game as a big back. Nah. You can't kneel it. They got one more timeout.
Yeah, you gotta give him his props.
You got to get your first down.
You was talking trash in the last 5 minutes.
CWE, huh? CWE, huh?
Hey, they gonna
Finally
all
threw in
come
the
around.
towel. They finally throw in the towel. And now,
Can you
now
believe it? A miracle right before our eyes on Flight Sports TV. Deion Sanders done it, baby. Neon Deion prime time.
Mhm.
Hey,
Wait, hold on. Where the other dude went?
not
What other
only
dude
did he
went?
put the Big
You talking about
12 on
phonics?
notice,
Yeah, where he went?
he put the league on notice. They got 2
I mean,
players
Fon's
for
probably
100
watching in the comfort
yards.
of his Hey, watching Shador throw for 500 in the comfort of his
We all
home.
know Phonics is a gimmick. Let him die in peace.
Wow. Wait.
But-
No, Dex, I can't let him breathe. The altar here, baby.
Yeah, he cusses
Oh,
out,
yeah.
call us soft, and call us all kind of names.
Let's go,
Look at it.
Savion. Get to the outside. Savion, big body, first down.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Ice, baby.
And he's gonna walk off with the, I don't know, is this the biggest upset of his career?
Yeah, number 17 in the nation. A no.
Hey, wait. I don't mean to cut you off. Remember all these motherfuckers, all these reporters in the city?
Uh-oh.
You already got number 2?
Uh-oh.
They said, oh, you already cool with 2 at quarterback. What the fuck you mean? 2 is great.
Yeah.
Hello?
Man,
So
Colorado, Neil.
Hello.
Game
Hello,
over.
baby.
mark the words. I'm
Talking
calling
about
it.
you already got your son at quarterback.
Yes.
Yes,
Colorado shocked the world. And we said it on Flight Sports TV. We was down from the beginning. Yes.
Talking about you got your son playing quarterback.
Yeah.
He can fucking play. That's how it works.
I'm calling it September 2nd. Run the table.
2 not
my
fucking
God.
around.
Coffee.
Wait.
Coffee, did you just see what
They
happened?
said he couldn't
It was
coach.
the Muhammad Ali versus Sonny Liston, baby. Shocked the world. Double S. Shakur Sanders is a bad man.
Man, 2 not
They say he
playing, bro.
can't coach. They say his son can't spin the ball. They say his other son can't play average defense. That's what they said. Number 17 out of
I'm
there.
sorry. Yeah, y'all.
17 out of there.
Oh, man. Hey, man. I tried to tell him.
Do you know how much money they lost? Do you know how much money that school just lost?
3
And the people
touchdowns.
betting on that
Said they
school.
was up by. They supposed to been.
No.
they supposed to lost by
From being
21.
ranked.
3
From
touchdowns.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on, wait, we got the post game. Let me turn it up. My fault, y'all.
Yeah. Opportunity, man. This is a blessing. Everybody,
We're going to chime in here and there, so no copyright.
and all the hood that have my back. I thank y'all. God, this is good.
Yes, sir.
What could you tell me
Is
about
that Tyler,
your
the
Yes.
creator behind him? Who was that?
They came up huge with that stop to get this one.
They surrendered some big plays throughout the game, and we kept teaching us just we need one stop.
That's
One
facts.
stop. But what about the offense? How did they respond? How did these guys respond? I don't
Yes,
know how
sir.
many snaps he played, but we gonna put a hot tub on the play for him to make sure he's straight.
Hey, we're excited because we are heading to visit your home next week, Folsom Field. What is your message to the fans of what we can expect from Colorado?
We told you we coming.
We coming, baby.
Because you told me show. And guess what? We keep receipts.
That's facts.
Congratulations.
Now we got Shador and Travis up next.
Your dad about playing for him and what you guys just accomplished today, Shiloh.
Just like you said, we just believe everything.
Call that nigga Shiloh.
Everything you tell us, every damn practice.
I ain't tripping. I heard that. That's Travis Hunter, baby.
Critique that, and so now we just show the fans what we got.
We all look the same.
Hey, yeah, they finna be roasting her on Twitter. Hey, like, I guess we all look alike, huh?
This moment, how would you describe
All right, we got Shador.
It's a real feeling because we knew it the whole time. We're practicing against the best player in the world. You know, so my margin of error versus him is very small. I can't too far inside, too far outside because he gonna make a play.
Yes,
But
sir.
it's just like nobody believed in us, man, and it just showed me a lot about how people is, and they let names and they let power five and stuff get to their head.
That's
This
facts.
is the highest passing yards I had in my life. I was just
Right, tore these niggas up, boy.
they ain't believe us, you know what I mean? I did.
Highest passing yards in his life. Tore these niggas up.
following Coach Pride wherever he was going to go, and he could not say enough about you and your skills. How do you do it? Play on both sides and make it look easy.
Yeah.
I just believe. I mean, I've been playing football since I was 4 years old. My
Mhm.
dad and my mom stayed on me. My dad was at every game, giving on me. So I just believe in what they taught me when I was younger and just came up with it.
That's facts. Shout out to all our African Americans with two parents, man. You can make something beautiful.
Say, bruh.
We got Big Deal right now. Hold on.
I mean, unbelievable performance. Those touchdowns. And
Damn, they had to bring Dylan over after that game.
Going to be special today, just to wait for your moment. How would you describe this one, this performance for you? I mean, I'm blessed. I'm glad.
And he knew Coach Prime almost his whole life.
We have mistakes, but we came out here and did our thing, and we on to next week.
On the next week, man, I love that.
Know about you guys.
This nigga professional as fuck.
Yeah, we coming. I feel like today was, a proven point that we can do this, and we will do this, and we can't wait till next week.
Congratulations, so enjoy.
Thank you.
Let's go, Dylan. Let's go, baby. Well, we got the post game. What a win, man. Bro, I'm sweating. That's how excited that was. It's not even hot today. All right, we got I think Devastating still in here.
I'm still here.
Yeah, we're gonna get you first. Post game analysis for you.
He did.
And you know what? Let me revolutionize post game analysis. And what were your thoughts coming into the game?
Coming into the game, I thought that with the improvements and the way that they was gelling in practice, I actually had them up by 2 touchdowns, and I said that yesterday. I had them winning by 2. I'm still happy with the win. I'm very excited for the win, but I did have them by 2 touchdowns.
Okay.
43. I think they're gonna for that defense. I don't think he's a real adjustment for that defense. I think
Right.
they're gonna have to go with another safety.
Right. Yeah, we noticed that. So I appreciate that. We got Murgot in here.
Yeah, Murgot is in here.
Okay. Is Gemini in here too?
Yeah, that was
Gemini
me.
just spoke. Gemini just
That-
spoke.
No, that was devastating.
No, that
that
was
was
Gemini.
me.
I want to say
That
I
was
was
Jim.
wrong because
Yeah,
That was
I had
yeah.
him up by 2 touchdowns as well. But
That was
I'm
good.
glad. I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see you came through with the win though.
That's the main thing. They came through with the win. They shocked the world. Listen, it's more than a shock. It's an ontological shock because overwhelming majority of football pundits did not have Colorado even close in this game. The Vegas odd makers was way off on this one, and I hope you send them to the poorhouse betting against Deion. You heard Uncle Vern in previous streams talking about do not bet against Deion no matter where he's at and what he's doing. And Deion once again have shown and proved that he is definitely worthy of the moniker prime time.
That's facts. I do need Devastator and Gemini
Yeah.
to speak, so Dex know the difference between y'all.
Nah, it's
Jeez,
cool, man.
that was
No,
devastating, Dex.
I was listening to the live broadcast on the
No, it's
post.
devastating right now. Previous, that was Gemini. Trust me.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
me.
that was Gemini.
Wait, so you answered that? I was saying we got devastating here. Gemini answered, so you
I didn't
trying to throw me off?
I didn't interrupt him. Yeah, I just let him go. Yeah.
Yeah. So all right, somebody should have told me that Gemini was playing the games with me. I didn't know
No,
that.
I asked you, you talk, did you want me to go? You said yeah, and then you
Because
said
you responded to
then.
Devastator, I was like, okay, just slightly more country, but okay. Oh, all
Go
right, but
ahead,
no,
D.
I appreciate that. No, I'm just trying to get us in order, because we was definitely on the Colorado side. We
Nah,
can't hear from the haters first.
nah, it's cool. Uh, yeah. I was surprised I had him down by 3 touchdowns. I predicted a win. Maybe not as exciting, but I had him by 10 actually. Um, we saw excellent quarterback pocket work. Um, we saw versatility. Uh, the game was really never out of hand all the way to the last drive. After this, I know some people may say I'm going out on a limb, but there's really nothing stopping them from running the table. So that's what I'll be looking at. But yeah, it was a great win, and at least people are gonna be thinking twice as they appear upon the schedule. So we'll see. Heisman, yeah, go ahead and throw him in there. Shit.
Who? Okay, so
500.
who?
Before somebody else sneaks in. Yeah.
Heisman for who?
Shador.
Okay, there you go. Say the name.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Before somebody else makes a late season, stretch.
Surge.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So he got his out the way.
And listen, and you know what? I'm glad you mentioned that,
Yeah.
Nico, because this Heisman thing is actually in his wheelhouse, right? The only person that
Yes.
might be ranked above him as far as performance right now could be Caleb Williams from USC.
Out.
But nevertheless, he played less talent in San Jose State University. Whereas, and they're not even ranked. Whereas Double S, he played high caliber talent, the runner up to the national championship to the
Yeah.
powerful Georgia Bulldogs, and he put up 510 freaking yards, averaging 11 yards per possession,
So
and
first down.
four touchdowns, zero interceptions. So Silo put up a dandy performance and did not
Shador.
hurt the team. Yeah, I mean Shador, excuse me. Shador put up a dandy performance, did not hurt the team, and he did not give Colorado a bad opportunity. No time in this game. Yes, he got sacked a couple of times, but that happens. That happens. But he did not turn the ball over, and that's the main thing. Zero turnovers, a
He
donut
didn't
in
crack.
that category.
Yeah, but I mean, for the people who thought that he was gonna crack under pressure, football is football, and you can really tell who played and who just been a fan. I'm sorry, and I don't care how you feel. Football is football.
Yeah.
That man is a quarterback. That man, he's not out here selling Girl Scout cookies. That man is not gonna crack under pressure. So he didn't do it prior to. What make y'all think he gonna do it now?
And you
I'm
know what,
sorry.
Gemini? Gemini, you made a
Yeah,
beautiful point the other day on the stream. So I have to commend you. I know we talked about the running game or the running backs for the Colorado Buffalo. And we
right.
said the running game might be a little, and we was right about that because they only tallied up 55 yards on 34 carries,
My
averaging
fault.
averaging averaging 1.6 yards per carry. That's deplorable. But
I got
you
you,
put
Pope.
it,
I'm gonna drop the link. My
but
fault, Dex. Let me cut you off.
you made a hell of a point by saying Dex, Stream, Flight, they have a dual threat. They have runners
Yeah,
and they have receivers coming out the backfield. They got that one
Yep.
running back who's powerful, but they got two receiving backs that can catch that ball. And you brought a very good highlight to that, and that variable came to fruition in this game with Dalen Edwards catching 5 receptions for 135 yards, three
Yep.
touchdowns. The longest was 75 yards, and he averaged per reception a whopping 27 yards per reception. That is
Hmm.
outstanding. And thank you for bringing that up and bringing light to that. That Colorado Buffaloes have dual threats in that backfield, rushing and receiving.
Not a problem.
Well, I do want to say this. One thing when it comes to Shador, I've been high on the Shador wagon. Uh, when you see somebody that just knows what they're doing, you can't discount what they're able to do. When it comes to Shador, my biggest in all is not his arm talent. That's amazing. That's amazing. But he knows where to go with the football almost at all times. We rarely see that from a quarterback. The only guy that's giving you that high and sensation is Patrick Mahomes. That's the only man in football across all levels giving you that sensation of he going to the right player every time. How do we supposed to stop this? And then when it's nobody open, he's scampering his punk ass 15 yards down the field. That is unstoppable. And Shador is that same type of quarterback. If he not hitting the right pass, he moving down the field. And it's not much you can do against that. And it's not much you can really do to prepare against that because it's not many people that are giving you simulations like that. TCU
Right.
quarterback cannot simulate that for the defense. None of them can. You only gonna play one player all year that can simulate somebody who's gonna make the right pass every time and run when he's supposed to.
Well, they did say that the scouting report on him is that he does crack under pressure,
Crack.
and
Who? What are you talking about?
the wait. The TCU quarterback, man, calm down,
Okay,
calm
I'm
down.
about to
They
say.
they they, they say he cracks under pressure, and a lot of times he literally like what underthrow rather than overthrow, and that is the scouting report on him.
And let's
Well, we
not
seen that today.
let's not forget when we go back to the most crucial turning event in this ball game, Colorado versus TCU, as Colorado took their trope on the road into Texas, is that the punter for the Colorado Rockies, excuse me, the Colorado Buffaloes, Mark Vesett, he punted that ball right at the 1 yard line when TCU was getting all the momentum in the world and had a crucial stop, and that punter put TCU in a very bad position, giving the defense an opportunity to slow down the momentum of TCU.
Well,
You ain't never lied,
Hey
but
man, hey man,
hey,
shout
Coach,
out Uncle
listen,
Vern.
Coach Brown said he was
la-
gonna
What
bring
up,
this
y'all?
luggage. It was Louis V luggage. God damn it, this is some expensive luggage in this motherfucker now. Shout out to the Colorado Buffaloes. Pay homage. Uncle Vern,
hey,
Uh,
what's good? You see what's going on, huh?
hey,
You
yeah,
know
hey,
what?
already.
flight.
Is Pope in here too?
No, Poke not
No,
in here.
no, he
Okay.
ain't in there. Yeah, no, he
Somebody
ain't in
said
there.
let Pope
Oh
talk.
man, listen, has anybody seen Sky?
Oh yeah,
No.
Sky here right now. Go ahead, join up, Sky. Come on.
Sky. Man,
For
Sky,
right now,
Sky done went missing on
what West Scott hooked on
Saturday
phonics. West
nothing.
Sky hooked on phonics.
Sky know he gotta walk his ass down the aisle.
Yes,
We need to
we
talk.
heard from our supporters.
We
Now
need
we
to
need to hear
talk.
the opposing side. We need to hear y'all explain what you seen, the rationale, and how you coming to terms with
You know
what
what
played
Sky
out on the
go?
field.
You know what Sky gonna
Sky
say?
say
He
he in
hit
the chat. Sky say
Sky
he in the
Sky
chat.
Uh-oh.
go
Uh-oh.
Sky gonna say
Uh-oh.
Sky gonna
Come
say
on
we
the panel,
handpicked these
Sky.
players.
Come on the
We
panel,
handpicked
Sky.
these players.
Hey,
We
Come
hey,
were
on the panel,
supposed to
Sky.
win. We were
nah,
supposed to
nah,
win.
nah. You want
So,
to
We
want to hear from
handpicked
Sky?
these
Did you see
players.
yourself?
No.
I want to
Sky
hear from
Here, look
didn't
at
see
I
you.
want
yourself.
to hear
Here,
from
We
Sky how the
handpicked
Sky,
these
look
offense.
real good.
players.
Can you see yourself on that
Look,
We
picture?
handpicked these players.
Is
I
your
want
picture there?
Sky
Can
to
you see that
tell
picture?
me how the offense is tailored to make Shador look
Okay,
good.
no, you can't see that. You will be.
No. Sky was talking greasy yesterday where I was gonna just chill out. So Sky, please come on the panel, dog. Please,
Yeah,
please come on the panel. In
he
fact,
ain't
Flight,
coming.
drop the link. Flight, drop
I
it,
put it
man.
in there.
Yeah, you coming. Hey, but look here, I told you, but let me say this though, for real though, on all that love. I be hollering at y'all. I be telling y'all, I be letting y'all know what's going on, what ain't going on. Hey, look here, with that algorithm that's going out there with Deion Sanders, see the difference between the algorithm that we got here with Flight Sports TV is different from their algorithm because we be messing with the basketball, then with the ball family. All they do is mess with Prime. You understand me? Why he out there in Colorado? Those stations just jumped on them, the brothers in those stations just jumped off there and jumped off with them. They going like on 20,000 subscribers already just on the street because they been sticking to that. They been sticking to it real strong. And every time they stick to them, they always get inside information about what's going on. They've been doing that since December 3rd when Prime stepped foot down there. It gonna be going on for a long time. I'm telling y'all, I'm glad y'all catch it on, but this has been going on for a long time, Mike, for real, man. Back to y'all.
Hey, don't
Well,
Coach Hayes owe you something? Don't Coach Hayes owe you something right now?
Oh yeah. Oh Gemini, that gotta be you, Gemini, because you know the business. Hey, Gemini, I'm tell you something, man.
Coach
Hey,
Hayes
Gemini,
owe
for
you
real, man.
something right now.
Yeah, they all do. Hey, look, hey, Gemini, I'm gonna tell you, Gemini, on all that love. I didn't bet on that game. The reason why, because I paid my gas bill, and then not only did I pay my gas bill, I couldn't get the information on how to bet online. I don't know nothing about that. I got an iPhone. I don't know nothing about no betting online and doing all that stuff, man. I tried though. I tried. I said, forget it. I ain't gonna do it. I
But
ain't
but
even
Uncle
kicking
Vern,
myself.
but Uncle
Yeah,
Vern, what
No,
I was
Coach
trying to
Hayes.
yeah,
explain. Hold on one second. See, this is why I get upset at sometimes because I'm about money. I don't know what a
right,
lot of these other cats about. I'm about money.
right,
And I was trying
right,
to explain to you how to get on board to do this. You follow what I'm saying?
right,
And everybody telling me to shut up. Remember? Shut up,
right,
Dad.
Dex,
Shut
right,
up,
right.
Dad. No, we ain't talking about no
Dex.
betting.
No, no, no,
Hold
no,
on,
Yeah,
no.
hold on. Only
They
speak
had a
for yourself.
verbal
Don't
agreement.
speak for the stream. Only speak for
They
yourself.
have a
They
verbal
man.
told me to
agreement,
shut up.
Dex.
They told me to
I
shut
Dex,
up
got you.
Dex. I
It's
don't
all
know
right.
because
about that.
I
They have
tried.
a
I
verbal
tried.
agreement already,
Listen,
Dex.
Basil
They
Carpenter
verbal
Jr., please
already.
come to the carpet. Basil Carpenter Jr. When we was talking about betting, was it people on the stream telling me to be quiet and running my mouth too much? And when Uncle Vern was trying to find out how to do the online betting,
Right.
No, no, no,
Draft.
no. Different
No, that
don't
was
tell
subject,
me
on
Dex.
because
that
I know.
Dex.
bullshit.
Nah, people always
Yeah.
go at
Dex.
Dex.
That
When Dex
bullshit.
get
Different
into
subject.
his teaching, they be trying to
No,
hate.
no, no. Different subject. They
No,
have a
they do be
verbal
hate.
agreement
They
on
be
that.
hate. Let me say
No,
this.
Oh,
no.
I do want to say this. We
Yeah,
do have
yeah.
coffee in the world. Coffee to the world in the building.
My
What's up,
shout
Hey,
out to
Carl?
Nico.
hey, Shout out to what up,
Nico,
Coffee?
Flight Sports TV, Dex, Gemini, Uncle B, the whole Flight Sports family. I'm
Go
gonna
and
tell
blow
you
them
what
up,
I'm
flight.
gonna, I'm gonna tell you what's really popping. See, unless you watch the whole summer when Bucky been taping the whole scrimmages and the football practices and all that, you wouldn't know.
Right,
So you're gonna go against
Exactly.
right,
Colorado. Them
right,
people not only got rid of them people, but they had 68 new motherfuckers gangsters. I'm talking 68 gangsters coming up in there. And
Mm-hmm.
right,
unless you watch, you really wouldn't know. So people gonna talk that shit. What Phonics did say what was true was that he's a hater, just like
yeah,
Scott. Them
yeah,
motherfuckers haters. If anything good, they're gonna go the opposite. They always
yeah,
do the opposite because they hate. So he admitted it. Now Scott needed to admit he a hater. Now, what they was doing, if you watch closely, Colorado killed themselves with those idiotic ass motherfucking mistakes, but that's bound to happen. It's the first game at another place,
Mm-hmm.
and they home on a whole other different territory, but they still kept their composure. Now,
right,
that defense is awesome, just like that offense is awesome. As you know, Shiloh on defense, he orchestrates the whole defense. If you've been watching Shiloh, how he roam back there, like Singletary from Chicago Bears, watch Shiloh. He a
Yeah,
killer.
he the general.
He
yeah,
a general, dead ass. Now, Shador is the best quarterback in the country. Don't be surprised that you see Colorado go to the championship, just like TCU for the first time with the championship last year. It can happen. Colorado is cold, and when you measure up the other side on any team, I don't give a fuck if Nebraska, Oregon, any team, they don't got the fucking experience that Colorado got. You see them motherfuckers they got? You see them coaches?
Yep.
NFL
Yep.
coaches? That's NFL. They done saw every damn thing. And then you got fucking Warren at the damn thing. He in the practice. Then you got Mike Irvin in the practice. Then you got goddamn it Terrell Owens. Are you fucking kidding me?
These people getting that
Yeah.
shit everything methodically. Then you got Prime, who's the GOAT.
Yeah.
Who's the
Mm-hmm.
fucking GOAT? Don't make no mistake about it.
Don't
He
start,
talked that,
Marcus. Let
he
him finish.
talked that business and he backs it up. See, what's one reason to talk that talk? It's like Michael Jordan used to say, people talk, but they can't play the game with me because I'm Michael Jordan, so they get caught up in Michael Jordan. Prime talk that talk and play the game. So he know this shit. And so if you try to talk against Prime, you're gonna lose. If you try to come with some mental chess game shit, you're gonna lose. It was pressure every day. So when you're going out every day in practice, the game is easy. You know how hot it was in Dallas today? Do y'all know how hot it was out there? Prime got the
101
people
I
degrees.
ready.
do.
He got the people ready and got there early just for that heat. But do you know the altitude of Colorado? The fucking altitude? So when
I
people say,
do.
"Oh,
I'm
the
a
game
station
close,"
now.
"Oh, the game close," "Oh, they going back and forth," they supposed to go back in game. They're supposed to be close. It's TCU. Ain't nobody gonna get Colorado shit. But Colorado came down there and punched them dead in their motherfucking mouth
That's
and
right.
took
That's right.
and took their manhood.
That's
And
right.
you can't go against Dex. Dex about that money like I'm about that money. And when he say something, believe him because he know his shit. Dex is a gambling man. He been gambling forever. Before this shit, he know what he talking about. Watch Flight Sports TV is the hottest shit on the fucking street. And they with Colorado. Colorado is gonna shock a lot of people. They can't wait to fucking next week. Them motherfuckers wish next week was tomorrow. You see fucking Travis Hunter? Travis Hunter playing both sides of the fucking ball. You ain't never saw that shit down in history.
Over
And the man
80
said
snaps.
he said, they asked him, Travis, are you tired? He said, hell no, I'm ready to play again. Let's go again. Both sides of the fucking ball. And that fucking DE, that was the motherfucking
Oh
speed.
yeah.
4.3 speed, 4.3, 4.1. His speed
I
6,
said
which
that.
means he's shaking motherfucker like Barry Sanders. And
I'm a
reverse that
believer.
tackle, you ain't gonna catch this motherfucker.
I'm a believer. I'm a believer.
It's serious
GE.
what they doing. And they ain't even saw motherfucker in the other corner. You got so much shit you ain't saw yet. Colorado got dude is about to come back, and the other big boy about to come back on the defensive end, on the defensive line. These motherfuckers is crazy sick, and Shador is methodical. He's a strategist.
Yes.
He's a chess
SS.
player. He just see
SS.
what they always said about the black man at quarterback. He scrambled too much. Look at Michael Vick. They always scrambling. They want you to sit in the fucking pocket. Well, Shador not only sit in the pocket, but he read that shit well. Scramble when he have to scramble. This, that, and other. Don't think he can't scramble because he can. And he done got stronger. He always been smart.
Yes.
He done got
Yes.
fucking stronger. He made the fucking Pac-12 like they wasn't shit. He made
Tom Brady,
the man threw for
protege.
500 and some fucking yards. This is the best
Yes.
he ever did. This
I
shit
love it.
crazy. It don't matter what level you on. When you that motherfucking dude, you that dude no matter where you play. Them
Okay,
people
coffee.
serious.
Okay, coffee. Let's get some insight now. Last year, Colorado was the worst defensive team
Ever.
in NCAA, right?
Ever.
Giving up 29 points per game. Today, the defense did make the important stop when necessary, but they still gave up 42 points
Well,
a
think
game.
about this.
How can they adjust?
Just this easy. The mistake when DE came around and he had that fumble, he ran into his own man. So that's one mistake right there. And then Shador, he underthrew Travis Hunter a couple times. So if Travis Hunter catch that ball, they up 2 touchdowns. And the other fucking a mistake. So they made mental mistakes, but it wasn't that many. It wasn't that many. I expect this in a hostile environment. It's TCU. It's a hostile environment. So anytime you have to go in another motherfucker's home and knock them dead in their damn mouth at they shit, they play at Colorado next week. Look, they didn't get no favorable calls. They were just so disciplined. When Coach Prime, if you saw what he did this summer, he not only had refs, but he had extra refs. And then he told the refs, call every call against my team. Call everything, call it super hard, because I want them to get used to when they go on the road, this is what they're going to see, or worse. When they were so mentally prepared, the mistake they made today was minimum. When you say, oh, DE fumble, everybody fumbles. Fucking Walker Payton fumble. Every Dickinson fumble. Anybody can fumble, but it's how you motherfucking respond. 10% is what happened to you, but 90% is how you react to the shit, how you respond to the shit. And that fucking DE came down, broke that tackle, touchdown. That motherfucker had 4 touchdowns today. That's Shador Sanders. That fucking Prime. Don't say he can't coach. You sound stupid. Don't say he can't coach. The man been around coaching all his fucking life. The man, in order to do what he got to do on the fucking floor, you got to be a coach's mentality. You just can't do that shit what he do. In order to read how you read when he was a corner, you got to have a coach's mentality. You just can't do that shit. He ahead of the curve. So y'all be so used to watching these other coaches, and then what they shoot, they put the narrative out there, and you get to believe in that shit. That Prime is the real deal. He's serious, and them gangsters coming. They are they here.
He shocked the world.
Yeah, he shocked the world. They ain't coming. They here.
They here.
And you better believe that Oregon, everybody taking notice. He done served notice to everybody today. Because everybody know that know the game of football, know that they could have got their ass blew out. TSU could have got their ass blew out. Easy. But one for the couple mistakes that Colorado made, but they made that adjustment. You want to face adversity. You don't know who you are until you face adversity. Then until you get punched in your motherfucking chin, is you gonna be knocked out or you gonna get back up? When you started fighting against Floyd Mayweather, he got punched in his chin by Sugar Shane. And then he held on. People like, oh, he got hit. He held on. And then how did he respond? He beat the fuck out of Sugar Shane. Well, that's what Colorado did. They kept on jabbing. Then fourth quarter came, TCU was out of it. They was fucked up. They was more exhausted than Colorado. If you notice, they look at their bench, they was fucked up and they practiced in the heat. But they ain't practicing at altitude like Colorado. The altitude different. So that made the equivalent to that heat and that altitude. So when Colorado came down, it was over with. And watch, you ain't saw shit yet because they holding so much shit back. That motherfucking Jimmy Horn is the real fucking deal. They got motherfuckers that be flying like Willie Go. Them motherfuckers be flying. I'm talking about flying with anybody. I'm telling you, I put them motherfuckers up against them. They got gunners. Until they come out the gate, gone. Everybody running a motherfucking 4041. It's crazy. So watch what Colorado do next to Nebraska. Because now they got the first game under their belt. They got the first game. Y'all going to get that first one under your belt. Once you get that first one under your belt, you go back, go to the lab, go to the room, look at the mistakes, make the adjustment, and they get tougher and tougher.
Coffee, you mentioned, hold on one second. Coffee, you mentioned Colorado punched him in the mouth, right? Like Mike Tyson said, everybody have a plan until you get punched in the mouth.
Yes, sir.
Shedeur Sanders, look at this stat line. I mean, it's blistering.
When
38 for 47, 510 yards, 11 yards per possession, 4 touchdowns, 0 interception, and he had 4 wide receivers
and no picks
over 100 yards.
And this motherfucker say, "Oh, that's Coach Prime's son. That's Coach Prime's son." That don't mean shit. He still got to play. He got to play. They call the man grown. Ever since grammar school, they called him grown because he always had maturation. He always been ahead of his time. Now, the only thing difference from Shedeur to Jackson State is he actually got bigger. Look how big this motherfucker is now. He been smart. He been elusive. But they want you to sit in the pocket. That's what they want you to do. So when you able to sit in the pocket and throw that ball like that, it's over. Then he got Tom Brady that came and worked with the man this summer. Look what he got. So Shedeur is more than ready. I'm talking about for the NFL right now.
Oh my God.
He's smart as fuck. He brilliant. So Colorado, man, on all circuits, they fill all the blanks. They cover all spaces. And like anybody, ain't no such thing as perfect. Only thing is you make better for improvement.
That's beautiful, Coffee. Nico, we're going to turn it back over to Nico and let him go ahead and continue hosting.
Okay. No, it's fine. You know, we know Coffee got a lot of information to share, and we always appreciate that. I do want to hear from Phonics, though. We got to hear the opposing side now. We've been getting a lot of love. Phonics, are you here?
No, you know.
No, them haters. He said he was a hater. Sky hater.
I'm here. They ain't gonna show that. They're not gonna show that.
No, Phonics was here. He chimed in when Coffee was talking. He did a little
Yeah,
but it's like
because he don't want this work. I promise he don't want this work. You sound stupid. The best thing he ever said to sound smart out of Phonics' mouth was when he said he was a hater. Now Sky needs to come and say the same thing. He a hater. Them motherfuckers haters. They're hating against God. If God came down here and lift the whole fucking Lake Michigan up or lift the whole ocean up, they'll say, nigga, you ain't God. And they hate against God. They hate against Allah. That's what they do. They hate. Them motherfuckers haters. Can't stop no hating. They hate to see good shit. That would be no good. If Dex tell you to bet on something, bet. Because Dex money good. That's what Dex do. He a better. I ain't no gambler like that. So if I come and I don't know the board, I'm going to say, hey, Dex, how this shit work? Because that's what you do. You gamble. If I don't know this motherfucking podcast shit, I'm going to say, hey, Flight, how does podcast shit work? This is what you got going on, and your shit is successful. You gotta ask the people, come to the people for that insightful information if you don't know. But what these niggas do, Phonics and Sky, they just hate. They just want to debate
Yeah,
for no reason, talk shit, blow air. That's all they do is blow
right.
air.
And
And
fuck up another
I
motherfucker
didn't even know
said it.
lizards talk. The motherfucking Sky a lizard. I didn't know a lizard can talk. How the fuck this
Yeah,
motherfucker should be making money? Sky should be
yeah.
making money. You're a lizard. Lizard's supposed to talk. Ain't no motherfucking lizard supposed to talk. You an animal. You an animal. You
Okay,
be
Scott, come on,
animal.
join.
You
Coffee
damn
just going
animal.
into a trauma session. Let
Yeah.
Nico go ahead, Nico. Go
All
ahead,
right.
direct it how you want to
Well,
see it
I do
too.
want to. Flight, are you in here?
Yeah, I'm
All
here.
right. Yeah, we didn't get much of Flight's impressions after the game, except for, of course, we know how it is with Deion Sanders. But how did you feel seeing Shador set a score record in his first game playing for Colorado?
Man,
Every
I'm not
record
surprised
ever
at all.
is
I'm not
broken today.
surprised. I wasn't surprised. I said a few days ago that Shador Sanders was a Heisman candidate, and people thought it was a joke, but I was
Facts.
dead serious. I said Shador Sanders could be a Heisman candidate. Everybody thought I was jumping the gun, but like I said, this is just the beginning. I don't think he's satisfied with a game like this.
Facts.
So I don't
Facts.
want to make it seem like this was the Super Bowl or this was the national title. I think they looking to go. They coming. He embodied the same mentality as the coach. He's the extension of Deion. So they got a serious problem. On their hands in a good way. They about
That's a
to
Oh
dominate
yeah.
college football, man.
that's a fact because if you
Colorado
complete
Buffaloes is here, and they got weapons. So what?
major
I
weapons,
think that
major
this ain't all. This ain't it. This is not it, Nico. It's just
major weapons. If think about it, if Travis Hunter catch that ball, he don't underthrow that ball because he underthrew Travis Hunter.
yeah. That was a dust.
Think
He
about
had
it.
to catch it.
He aired that motherfucker out. But look, what Shador do? He make the adjustment. He catch that ball. This motherfucker throwing for that 700, 800 yards. That's crazy in your fucking debut. So he's not satisfied. The whole team is not satisfied. That's why I say you ain't saw shit yet. Them motherfuckers, don't be surprised. This motherfucker win the championship. If TCU can go to the championship last year and come up short, why can't Colorado? And Colorado better. Colorado got the gangsters. See, people look at TCU, they went to the championship. But see, all them players gone from TCU. They ain't got the same players. Them motherfuckers
No,
gone.
they don't.
Them
Yup.
motherfuckers
They
gone.
wish they had the same players. They wish
Right.
they had them, but nope.
They
They
go.
gone.
So it's like, dog, watch Colorado. Don't be surprised they win the championship. And don't be afraid to motherfucking give gratitude, dog. These motherfuckers cold. Prime is cold. Hear that shit. You ain't got to be motherfucking fucked up to say, you know what? That black man cold. I ain't never saw the lizard face nigga get nobody no credit. And I ain't never saw the Phonics nigga get nobody no credit. I don't hear these niggas get nobody no credit. A lizard belong
No.
in the motherfucking zoo. That nigga Scott need to be captured. He don't even need to be out on the fucking society. He need to be in the zoo. He need to be captured. Motherfucker, you shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be
What's good?
Damn.
What's good, Pope? Hey, shut it room, Pope. Shut it room, Pope.
Man, what's good, man? What's good?
Oh,
Flight, everybody, coffee to the
let me
world.
do
What's up?
my
What's up?
Hey,
What's
introduction.
up,
Pope.
my nigga? What's
Hey,
up, my
Pope.
what's up,
Hey,
my
Pope,
brother?
you
Any
was at the
motherfucker,
game last
We
night.
got the Pope D
Hey,
Frank in the
Pope.
room.
You stunning with them glasses, coffee. I see you, man.
Pope, what's up? What's up, family? You was at the game, wasn't you?
Yeah, I was at the game, man.
What you think about
Shit.
that shit?
Oh man, listen, it's like what I said with Shador and Travis Hunter, man. I made a video saying them dudes was gonna dominate even on this level, and
Facts.
so far I'm right. Now, what I will say is both of them teams was fucking mediocre. Colorado mediocre as shit, and TCU mediocre as shit.
I disagree.
That shit was damn near boring to watch. Listen, I couldn't wait to go home. On my mama.
I disagree, Pope.
Listen, on TV that shit might look different, but in live, them niggas is boring. They didn't do really nothing exciting. They didn't even get at the quarterback. What they got lucky was that quarterback Morris is trash. He trash. He's scary, bro. If they had a real quarterback, they would have won that game. Let me get Vanilla back on this.
Pope,
They
Pope,
would
hey, Pope, I got to disagree with you 1,000,000%. I'm going to tell you why. See, you got to get a defense credit. The defense made the motherfucker look like that. On top of
nah.
that, Colorado is
Listen, hold
impossible.
on. This is
Hold on, Pope.
one
Hold on,
coffee,
Pope.
hold on.
Hey,
I
Pope,
wasn't
hold on,
finished.
Pope.
Hold on.
I'm gonna let you finish. Pope. It's impossible for Colorado to be trash. They went into another motherfucker's home, and the mental mistake that they made, they gave up 3
I
touchdowns.
didn't say they was trash. I said they
Okay, go ahead.
mediocre. I said me. So what I'm looking at, and this is what I'm talking about. It wasn't defense, because I seen the play where number 18 he was streaking right up the field. This was the TCU's last possession of the ball. They had the ball. The quarterback was scared to throw the ball down the field. He had two different times in that possession where it was people open down the field. I'm sitting there looking at the niggas wide open. I'm like, bro, me and everybody else, they like, throw the ball. He's scared to throw the football
Pope, you
down
know
the
why,
field.
Pope? You know why? He felt that fucking pressure. That motherfucker was coming. Them motherfuckers coming.
Nah, he
See,
didn't get sacked
Well,
all
no,
game.
I'll say this,
no,
Coffee.
no,
It's
that
this.
nigga run. Hey, he's fast though,
Well,
because he can run.
Coffee.
That motherfucker can
All I'm
run.
gonna say is this:
It's
against Caleb Williams, that ain't gonna work.
No, look. But against
it's
Against
Caleb
less
Williams,
of
Caleb
but look,
pressure.
quarterback,
against Caleb
that
Williams,
ain't gonna work.
it's a different game plan. Look, every team is an adjustment. Every team you go back to the lab, you look at what you did on your mistakes. It's an adjustment. But Caleb Williams adjust to their shit. See, he got to adjust to their shit too. See what I'm
Well,
saying?
it's less of pressure and more so because them defensive backs is running that ball down. Them defensive backs are ready. And you can see that every time you watch Wall Off Media, right? Coach Prime has got his specific teachings on the
Facts,
defensive backs
facts,
every week. And it
facts,
looked like it. That's why you scared to throw the ball. You don't
facts.
want another pick on the record.
Nah, bro. Listen, this is what I'm saying. Y'all gotta. If you go watch their spring game, TCU, he's scared to throw the ball. The second string was up 36-0 in the spring game. The starting with Morris starting at the quarterback, they had 0, bro. The backup quarterback had 34, 36 points in the first half. Because the Morris, he's scared to throw the ball. I just looked at that 2 days ago,
Hey,
and I
Pope.
made a video. I'm like, bro, I thought at first that he was gonna be nice, but when I watched him in that spring game, I said, "Oh, this nigga's scary. He too small, and he's scary." He showed that
I
today.
give you that. Hey, Pope, I give you that. He's small. He
I'll
is
say he
small.
more of a
Hey,
runner.
hold up.
He
Hey,
needs to
Pope, I
run
give you
more.
that. Hold up, Nico.
He
Hey,
not
Pope, I give you
elusive
that.
though,
He
Nico.
is small, but that spring game wasn't Colorado. It's a different monster you playing against. And on top of that,
Facts.
that little quarterback, hold up, that little quarterback fast. You see me did a little juke move into the end zone, got the little touchdown. But notice they didn't get no action until Colorado made mistakes. TCU on no action. So I ain't gonna say mediocre. I'm just gonna say when you facing a monster, it's easy to say that shit when you in the stands. But when you in that
Yeah.
field and that pressure coming, shit, boy,
This
you
is
want to get your shit, your whole wig knocked off.
hey
Hey,
coffee, coffee. This is what I paid attention to too.
Pro. Let me ask you this again. Let me ask you, this the other day. And you had a half-ass, frizzy-ass answer. Since you still got that same frizzy-ass, half-ass answer. How about your boy out there, that quarterback at TCU? What you think about him now?
I
He's
told you
shit.
this the
And
other day.
I know you just told me. I already got the answer. You say he's shit now. How come you didn't say he was shit last night?
I did say that. You wasn't
Man, you a
listening.
lying ass.
I
You
said
said
that.
I told you that the coach was goddamn.
I'm a
I told you goddamn the coach was worried goddamn because he don't know what the quarterback gonna do because
hey
let me keep
Dex.
talking about you do
Dex
because he
here.
talk about you because he talk about you do all the time. Every time you turn around, he talk about you do. He ain't talking about his
And
quarterback.
right.
And
Okay,
it
so
come
hold
out
on,
and
Burn.
it came
Burn.
out. I was right. Go ahead, talk.
Burn. You don't remember when we said that? When you said that, I said you right. I don't believe in that quarterback. I said because he
Hell
talking
no,
about Shador because
hell
he knows
no,
Shador. His
I
quarterback
go
ain't that
back,
good.
I go back,
Anyways,
I go back and look at the tape, but
okay, go
hell
ahead, go
no.
back because I mean I for
Yeah,
sure said he was trash.
yeah,
Once I
right.
see something, I'm not a
Yeah,
nigga that be just making up shit. So once at
yeah.
first I thought he was. Hold on, listen. At first I thought he was gonna sustain being a respectable quarterback because he was the starter for last year's team and just injuries hurt him. So I'm
Yeah,
thinking, okay,
yeah,
they got
right.
a legit quarterback. Then when I
Right,
went and
right,
watched the
right,
spring
right,
game,
right,
I went and watched the spring game. Nigga was trash. I announced it. It's on my channel too. I've been saying
right.
the nigga's trash. I don't know about it now. I said I'm gonna have to change my pick because I don't know about this quarterback.
Hey, Pope, I got a
And
feeling
he
you're gonna be saying
showed
your
it
pick a whole
today.
lot this year, dog.
Yeah, he is. He gonna be
Hey, Pope,
changing
I
the
got a feeling
whole.
you're gonna be saying every quarterback trash this whole season because
No.
that defense gonna change the whole lineup, dog. Them
Nah, that
motherfucking
defense,
monsters.
bro. Hey, look, you're talking about that defense. That defense gave up 41 points. Bro,
Yeah, you know why,
they
right?
was
You
locking
know why,
up.
right? You know why, right? You
They
saw the
weren't
mistakes,
locking
right?
up.
Look,
They
look,
didn't have no
no,
sacks.
that was off mental mistakes. Of course they did.
42 to be
Of
exact.
They
course,
didn't have
look,
sacks.
they gave
Don't,
up two
yeah.
touchdowns off
Don't
mental mistakes.
don't
TCU
answer that.
nice.
That defense is terrible.
That
They're
defense
not
ain't
I can't
terrible.
nothing.
say that
They're
because
not
TCU
terrible.
is
They're not
nice.
terrible.
No,
Look,
listen, listen.
y'all act
That's
like
the number
hold up.
17 team. They
Y'all
gonna
like TCU
score.
to have
No,
the
they
I
defense.
don't
didn't.
care.
All right,
Number
Nico.
17
Hold
ain't
on now.
number
Hold
5,
up. They're
Nico.
not
Number
terrible. It's
17
impossible.
ain't number 5.
No, it's impossible for them
You
to
seen all
Still
compete,
them
a
bro.
big
ranked
ass
team.
Them
receivers,
motherfuckers at
Dex.
TCU.
No, I ain't talking.
Still a ranked team.
No, hold up, Dex. Them niggas at TCU,
What
them
what
niggas,
are they right
them,
now? Hold on.
hold
Wait,
up, Dex.
devastating.
Hold up, Dex.
Devastating said something. What are
Hold
they
up,
going
Dex.
to be right
I
now,
need to say this.
devastating? They'll probably
Hold up,
be
Dex. I
out
need to
of
say
the
this.
top 25 with this loss.
Hold up, Dex. Hold up. You can't say they defense is terrible. Did you see the motherfuckers waiting for TCU run? The big motherfuckers?
I
The big
understand
six,
that.
seven.
I
Hold up.
understand that.
These motherfuckers,
TCU got some big ass
they
niggas,
got some big
boy.
motherfuckers, man.
They
And
listen,
look, they not only
hold
big,
on.
they
Listen,
fast.
listen,
They
listen.
fast.
Hold up.
Hey, that
Hold
tight
up.
They
end
was
going in the
big,
first
but they
round.
Hell
slow.
Hold up.
yeah.
Pope.
Now I can
Wait.
guarantee you,
Stop.
number
They
19 is a
motherfuckers.
first round pick.
Man, yeah. Them and
Okay.
this six,
Hold
seven
on.
motherfuckers.
Wait.
That's
Slow
him.
down. Wait, slow down. Okay, hold on. Pope was there at the game. Okay, let's give him the benefit of the doubt because he had eyes on a
I don't
panoramic
give a
view
fuck about
of
he at
what
the game.
all
That
was
don't
going
mean
on.
shit. He at the game. That don't mean shit. Hell, that ain't shit. He's at the game. Goddamn it. The fucking mascot was at the game too. The motherfucking
No,
mascot was at the game.
that's not. No.
The
I
fuck?
disagree
That don't mean
because
shit
when
at
you
the
at the
game.
game, you can see better than
You
you can on
definitely got
TV because
right.
because TV only show you certain
That's a cap.
ratio
TV show you
aspects of the
Hey,
game.
replay.
hold on, Coffee.
TV show
Hold
you
on,
replay.
watch this, Coffee, because I know you done been in many games before
Yeah,
live,
Bulls game.
and you
Yeah,
know the
Nah,
difference.
football. Now, come on. I'll go all the way back with Wilbur Marshall. I was Chicago Bears for real.
But
And,
still, Coffee,
and the fucking
Coffee.
Eric Dixon.
You know, you being at the game, you seeing a little more stuff that other people's watching at home don't get to see.
Right,
You
but they
know
ain't
that.
got that replay going on like that constantly, Pope. They ain't got the replay going on. They go
the
to replay one
replays
time on the
on the
big
jumbotron. The
on the
replays on the
jumbotron, probably
jumbotron.
one time. Hold up, one time on the jumbotron, then they stop and go to the next shit. At home, they can play replay then 3 or 4 times.
No.
Yeah,
I'm
that
talking
experience
about
is
it's
different.
not
Yeah,
just
but we're
the
talking about just
plays.
watching all players, all coaches, everything from
No,
that sideline
he ain't said nothing about the coaches.
at one time.
He said nothing about the coaches.
No.
Pope ain't said nothing
No.
about the coaches.
What I'm
He said
talking,
that. What you
Hey,
say?
Pope, can Deion coach?
no,
Yeah,
Deion
thank
can
you.
coach.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
Come on, my
Thank you,
nigga.
Okay.
Nico.
I'm glad.
Thank
I'm
you,
glad
Nico.
someone
I
got
never
some
Thank you,
said
sense.
he
Nico.
couldn't. Hold
Thank
on.
you, Nico.
Listen, hold on. I never said he couldn't coach. I said he gonna have to prove that he can coach on this level. And
Well, he
Well,
done
yeah.
one
proved that.
game,
Only reason you say
one
that, Pope.
game don't prove. But he showed he can.
Wait, Pope. No, you don't do
No,
that,
but
Pope.
he's right. But
Because hold on,
Hold
Pope,
up. You
don't
know
hold
why?
on, stop.
Hold
Coffee,
up.
hold up. Let me talk to Pope. Let me talk to Pope. Because we had this discussion. Come
Hold up.
on, man. Hold up. Hold up. You got a lot of time.
Hold up. Wait, let me say
Pope,
that. You cut me
Pope,
off, Dex.
you just
Hold up, Dex.
said
You
that
cut me off.
Deion only
Hold
had
up, Dex.
one
You cut me
game,
off,
but
though.
yet
Hold up, Dex. You cut me off.
You had TC at Jackson State University one game, and you said they look crispier than they have ever looked before.
For sure.
Okay,
I
what is
didn't.
Colorado now on a bigger stage?
I just said Colorado looked good too.
They look
I
great.
said
But you
what I'm
said
telling
but.
you is
You put
I'm not
but.
gonna say Deion is a championship type of coach because
Shit.
of one game. I'm not saying TC
But you
Taylor is a
gave
championship
TC,
type of
but
coach.
you gave
I
him so
said
much credit for
I
one game
said JSU
for the
looks
lesser
more
competition.
crispier, more physical, more faster than they did last year, more discipline. That's all I say, brother.
Hey, Pope.
Against
Hey, Pope. Pope.
a South Carolina State, right? Where
I don't
Dion did it
care.
against,
Don't
but
matter.
Dion did against the runner-up from the national championship of the previous season.
Hey,
Don't
Pope.
say
Did
you
you
don't
pick?
care, Pope.
Hey, Pope. Hey,
You
Pope.
got to give him credit.
Pope, did you pick TCU to run up? Did you even pick them to go to the championship last year?
Hell no. I wasn't
Thank you.
watching college football
Thank
like
you.
that.
Thank you. And now look, and the reason you're really watching this shit now is because of motherfucking prime time. You ain't really watching like that. You watch this shit because of prime time. Because you never know what you're gonna get next week or any week. Anybody got to prove themselves. When Jim Harbaugh came back and coached Michigan for the first time, he had to prove himself because he never coached Big Ten.
Correct.
Motherfucking shit before.
And so don't get ahead of yourselves. Dion still got proving to do. He got a
No,
lot of
but I
proving
started the whole
himself to
summer.
do.
But you didn't watch it
Did
the
he
whole
not?
summer.
Did he not shock the world?
The whole summer, Colorado, the whole summer
Shock the
practice,
world?
you know what?
Hell no, he didn't shock the world.
Yeah, he shocked the world. Yes, he did.
Yes, he
Yes, he
did,
did,
Pope.
bro. Yeah, he did. Oh, and he
21
really shocked
point
him.
underdog,
Look,
first game,
Man,
a
first of all,
111 team, a
Pope,
111 team with the worst defense in
bro.
NCAA history.
Pope,
Come on,
Pope.
man. He
First of all,
shocked
he
the world.
shocked him.
Shock the world.
First
All
of all,
right.
he shocked him because he's black. Anytime you black, you're gonna shock the world. Anything you do.
Pope, what you doing right now? You trying to
First
shock
of
the
all,
world, Pope? What you
yeah,
doing right now? You trying to shock the world?
he about to smoke. That I know what's wrong with him. He's smoking. It's to
You
his
trying to
mind.
shock the world, Pope?
He trying to shock the world
Coffee.
by smoking something different.
Hey, look, I wouldn't say shocked the world. I think he did a hell of a job having his team prepared. Proper preparation prevents poor performance, and them niggas, they was properly prepared for whatever TCU threw at them, which wasn't a lot. This is what I'm trying to say. I'm glad Deion was prepared, And to me, I said this last night on Flight Show. I think CU got a better roster all around from top to bottom than TCU. They got a better coaching staff. So to me, I don't care about the odds makers and what they said. I'm smart enough to know they had the better roster, better coaches. They should have won this game handily to me.
Look,
And
look, look.
they
So,
won.
Pope, the only thing I agree with you, on is you got the coach had to better prepared, but every coach supposed to have their team prepared. That's a basic. That's a fundamental. That's what you're supposed to do. Now the players can still got to play, and they got
No,
some killers. I put their team up with anybody. I don't care how big you is, because you got to neutralize. I mean, they neutralize their big with that speed, and on top of that, Shadur Sanders is a fucking methodical quarterback. This motherfucker is malicious. How you see the flow? It's crazy. Corner to
Hey,
corner, middle,
yeah,
deep,
for
right?
sure.
That's
hey,
the
Pro.
difference, though.
I love Shador.
What else, Nico? Pro, did you hear about what the numbers? How many yards to do through for? 50 yards? How many yards did he get? Pro, you saw it. How many yards? You think? Add it up. You think?
I don't know. I was at the
100?
game. I don't know nobody's stats. I was at the game. I don't know nobody's stats.
Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about?
He talking about
He
Shador.
talking about
Yeah.
Shador.
510 yards.
Thank
510
you.
yards.
Did you get that, Pro?
And it
Hey,
would have
Four
been
bro,
more than that.
touchdowns.
he
It
Four
had
would
to
have
pay
easily
touchdowns.
been more
money.
than that.
Hey, listen,
Hey, Pro, did you
listen
get
about
that?
that 500 yards, right?
Yeah.
Listen, hell yeah, I got that. I heard that he broke the records and all of that. But what's so crazy? Watching it live,
Oh.
you would never think he did none of that. Like all his passes was all dinks and
Listen to
dunks. They
listen
was
to
all
you.
little ass
Listen
short
to
Pope.
passes.
listen to
Pope. Wait a minute, Pope. Pope.
listen to
Pope.
you.
Wait a minute.
Listen to
That
you.
He
Listen to
actually
you
gave you a bit
talk,
of
Pope.
everything.
Pope,
If
listen
you
to
if
you
you
talk.
watch
that was the
no
weakest
Pope
500
watching
yard
that game
passing game I've
live,
ever seen in my
you
life.
can't tell he had 510 yards, and that was
Yeah,
boring.
yeah.
Witnessing that.
Well,
Hell
he said
no,
he
you
was
can't
dinking and
tell that.
dunking.
Dinking and
How,
dunking the
how,
whole time.
Okay,
But
okay,
no,
hold on,
the
hold on, hold
times
on.
when he
Oh,
tried to go deep down the field,
stop, Pope.
his
Because I don't
receivers
know
just not catching the ball.
with prism lens, you watch this game. Because listen, Dalen Edwards, you said Deacon and Duncan, longest touchdown, 75 yards. Travis Hunter,
Yeah, it was out of a
longest
screenplay.
pass. Hold on, let me finish.
It was
Numbers
from a
don't lie.
screen.
Men and
That's a
women
dink
lie,
and
but
dunk.
numbers don't lie. 75
It
yards.
was a
Travis
screen
Hunter,
pass.
longest play. It doesn't matter. Longest play, 43 yards. Um, Xavier
Oh, you're
Weaver,
not making
longest play,
sense. He
44
still was
yards.
dinking and dunking, man.
Mike Jimmy Horn, his longest play for 26 yards.
Yeah, they was all. And look where they caught him at. Nobody caught the ball.
Oh
I can tell you like
man,
this. This is a for
come
sure.
on,
This is a
man.
fact. It's only one play that went 30 yards in the air, deep down the field. That went
Okay,
30 yards with a man catching
Pope,
it,
Pope,
and it was 30
Pope,
yards. It was only
no,
one play the whole game.
Pope,
Every other play
Pope.
was 5 yard
Let's hold
passes,
on, Pope.
and they took
Pope,
off for longer
Pope,
yardage.
let us
So
get an
don't hit me with that.
understanding from you. You're not even letting us get an understanding from you. What do you consider Deacon and Duncan, first of all? Because we might have a
Okay,
different definition of
okay,
it.
we might have different. Okay, so when you pass the ball for five, when you throw the ball to a guy who's 5 yards in front of you, or 7 or 8 or 10 yards in front of you, that's dinking and dunking. When you're throwing the ball 15, 20, 30 yards down the field, then you letting air out the ball.
How
So
many?
all his
That's
passes, which I don't blame
Pope. That's asking a lot.
Shador is
20 and
listen,
30 yards down
Shador is
the field.
methodical. He's Tom Brady esque. Okay,
Okay.
but what I'm saying is that 500 yards. If you just
I'm,
look at that and then watch the game, bro, that'll
okay.
lie to
How you
you.
doing, Melissa?
Like that
Okay.
shit
Hold
is
on. Hold on.
that
Hold
was a
on. Hold
mediocre
on. You
500.
don't
I
have to
don't
do
even know if
run
you
on
could ever
city.
have that.
You don't have to. You don't have to do a run on city. But hold on. Listen. Deacon and Duncan is like 3 to 5 yards. That's what they consider Deacon and Duncan. Anything that's 10 yards or more is not Deacon and Duncan. That's
Okay,
not a
he didn't
Deacon
even
and
have
Duncan.
that many that was 10 yards or more.
Listen, Pope. Listen. Let's do the numbers. Travis Hunter, 11 receptions for 119 yards. Isn't that averaging more than 10 yards
That's facts.
per catch?
That's facts.
Well, I'll
Weaver,
say he didn't have
six.
much rack, so
Hold up.
that's authentic.
No,
It doesn't
that
matter
don't
though. It doesn't matter. Rack doesn't
You
matter.
still not
We're
even
talking Deacon and
listen,
Duncan.
Dex. If a
Rack
person you can
doesn't
throw the
matter.
ball to listen,
No,
Dex,
I'm
you
saying
can throw
rack
the ball to
matters
somebody
like Dylan
behind the line of
Edwards.
scrimmage. If
Yeah,
they take
exactly. For
off
Dalen Edwards.
for
That
80
was Deacon and
yards,
Duncan with
that's
him.
80 yards passing yards for yourself as a quarterback.
But
That's still a
Pope,
dinking
let's
and
just go through
dunking,
the numbers.
Dex.
You was at the game. We just want to go through the numbers. So we already got
They was
Travis Hunter, 11 receptions for 119 yards. Weaver, okay, you might could say that about him as well, right? 6 receptions for 118 yards. So he got a lot of rack. But when you got Jimmy Horn Jr. 11 receptions for 117
Yeah,
yards?
that's another fact.
That's not Deacon and Duncan.
That
So you
is,
got
bro.
Travis Hunter and Jimmy. It's
You
not
talking
10 yards
about
per
their
catch.
receiving?
It's not Deacon and
Listen,
Duncan.
the receivers can't
I
dink and
don't care
dunk, Dex.
what
The
planet you on.
receivers can't dink and dunk, Dex. So you talking about the receivers' yards to what they did after they caught the ball and ran down
No,
the
Bro,
field,
that's
Dex.
that's
That's not the
yak.
last
That's
same, brother.
yards after catch. That's not what I'm talking about. That
Bro,
that
you're
refers.
talking
Hold
about
on.
their yards. Hold on, you're
Hold,
bringing up their
hold.
yards. You said
Let's get
100 and
clarity.
something, 100 and something. You're not talking about
They,
when they caught the ball, how many yards they
I
had, and where
am.
they caught it at.
I am. Listen, if you listen, you see
I
that I'm
said right for
addressing
run
that.
after catch.
Right. Run
Hey,
after
Pope.
catch
Hey,
or
Pope.
yards after. Hold
Hey,
up.
Pope.
Wait.
Hey, Pope.
We're not going to let him off the hook just yet. Pope, when you say Travis Hunter had 11 receptions, right? But he only had
That's a whole
119
lot of
yards.
receptions.
That's not Deacon and Duncan. That's what all I'm saying.
That's a
When you
fact.
say that Jimmy Horn
All
Jr.
right,
got
we got
11
David.
receptions for 117 yards, that's not Deacon and
That's
Duncan
averaging about
because
10
both of
yards.
those
Watch
guys
this. Hold
are
on.
averaging
Watch this.
10 yards per catch.
That's fact.
Hold on.
That's
Watch this,
fact.
Dex. Watch this, Dex. Hold on, Dex. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Real quick. Watch this.
How many
Hey,
times we gonna watch it?
did you see any long throws, completions down the field from Colorado? Say it again.
Of course. Of course.
No.
Of course
Period.
he
No,
did.
nigga.
Hold
Of
on.
course he
Hold
No.
on.
did.
Hope. What do you consider? Wait a minute. First of all, what do you consider long yards per catch? How many yards?
Oh my God, bro. Listen,
I'm
I'm not
asking
about
you
to
a
do that
question.
with
I'm not
y'all.
trying to
What
catch
I
you.
know is
It's not a I
I've
got
seen
you
the same
moment.
shit
It's
y'all
not a I
seen.
got you moment. I'm just asking you a
I've seen the
question.
same. I'm not about to do that. I know for sure because I'm a Shador fan. So I was hoping that a lot of his long throws that they would complete, but his receivers was fucking off. He threw off one bad one when he threw it behind Travis Hunter, but that was the only bad one. All the other ones he was throwing them on the money, and his receivers was dropping the damn balls. So I'm
That's
not
true.
saying it's his
Did you
fault
see
that
your boy with the
they didn't get the ball
dreadlocks
downfield,
catch the
but
long pass?
Yeah, it's
Pope,
Weaver.
mostly all the
Pope, you see your
completions,
man Weaver
it was
catch the
all
long
5
pass?
to 7 yards, bro.
How much?
No, Weaver caught one for 30, and it was in the air for about 30 yards.
Listen,
That's okay. I said
listen.
that
Hold on.
earlier, Nico.
Let me
I said
correct
it
this
was
guy real
one
quick.
play that went for 30 yards in the air, and that was it. Just one.
Okay.
He
Let
threw
let
another
me
long play when Travis mossed that guy on third down, too.
That's a fact.
That was
That's a
about
fact.
20 yards, 25.
Travis
Hold
Hunter had
on.
a
What
43
play?
yarder. Xavier Weaver had 44 yards, their longest reception.
You're talking about receivers
And
stats,
Jimmy Horn
Dex.
had 26 yards, his longest. But nevertheless, okay, the receiver average, the receiver core average 13.4 yards a catch. That is not Deacon and Duncan.
Bro, that
You
you
got the
keep saying
stats right,
a
Dex.
catch. You not okay, I guess.
Okay, look, Pope, look, you
Dex,
can
when you had
nitpick.
the
Hold up,
stats, they
hold
probably
up.
should say
Look,
run
hey,
after catch, too, next to it.
You can
No, I
nitpick.
understand what you're
Hold
coming
up,
from.
Pope, you can nitpick anything, but as a quarterback, you don't supposed to air it out all the time. You got to read the defense, take what the defense give you. You got to air that
No,
motherfucker out all
you're
the
right.
time.
You're right.
But the
No,
fact
but
you don't,
just not to.
the
You're
fact
right,
that you know
Coffee.
that he can air it out, and if he wouldn't have underthrew that motherfucking ball to Travis Hunter, that's another one that would have been deep. So this is the first game. Hold up, it's the first game. I'm agreeing with you on the first game shit, but if you don't see the difference in them monsters, and if you ain't watching the whole summer, Colorado got a fucking team, bro. They
They
got a
do got a
team.
team.
I'm talking
They
about
got a hell of a team.
killers.
They got a team.
I'm
Well,
talking about
all
killers.
we
And
want to know, can we come to a consensus? Can Deion coach?
yes,
Can he manage a
absolutely,
game?
absolutely.
Nobody ever said he couldn't coach.
Of course, them Goofy said, Phonics said it,
Oh
and the
man.
Listen,
damn
a lot
lizard
of
face,
people said it, Pope. You might not have
Oh
said
yeah,
it, but
well,
a
I
lot of
mean,
other
the
people have
lizard
said
face
it.
if
nigga
that's
said
what
it,
you was
the
referring to
lizard
me,
face nigga
I
said it, and Phonics goofy ass said it. Goofy
what
ass
he do
Phonics said it,
off this
and the lizard face nigga.
what he do off this season is gonna tell me if he can coach at this level. What his record is at the end of this season is gonna tell me if Coach Prime can coach on this level.
Hey, Pope,
Which
you said that about any coach though, Pope, that's coming into
But
any
you
league
know
for the
what?
first time.
Let me address this
first you
right
got to
here.
show me you can
Coach
do it.
Prime, listen, Coach Prime has already matched the win totals of last season in
That's a
one
fact.
game.
Not just
Oh
winning
my
one.
God. Okay, all
That's a
right.
fact. That's a fact though.
Okay.
You
That's
know,
a fact.
I mean, is that something to
I got a
celebrate?
question for
Is that something
y'all.
to celebrate?
Hell yeah, we should celebrate because
Oh,
in the
okay.
hostile environment as a black man, when everything's stacked against you, that's incredible. Now next week it's gonna be even more incredible because it's Nebraska. and they playing at Colorado. And when he win that, you know what you gonna say, Pope? I don't trust that quarterback neither. You can say
Oh, hell no.
a lot of people be saying a lot of shit. They gonna be saying a lot of shit all summer. I mean all year. They gonna be saying a lot of shit because Prime is doing he's doing the unthinkable. He's doing the unthinkable, and
I'll be in Colorado. I'll be in Colorado for that USC game.
that shit gonna be
I can
pumping.
guarantee you, they gonna hear me say nothing about Caleb Williams being trash.
Hey, what about your boy Connie McClain? He didn't even play, did he? Connie McClain didn't play, did he?
No, I don't think Cormani even played.
Come on, look at that. That's another killer. That's another
Hey,
killer.
listen, Uncle Vern, we got to give credit to Uncle Vern because Uncle Vern been on a lot of our helmets about having a iota of a doubt against Colorado and Deion Sanders.
I ain't never had a doubt against him. I watched the whole summer.
No, but we're not, listen, don't go into self-defense mechanisms because we're not talking to you per se. We're just talking to the stream in general. You follow what I'm saying? And we got to give him credit for that because he was calling out all the naysayers, regardless of how much you disagreed with Prime and his disposition as a coach. He called everybody out saying that he is going to win this game straight up. He don't even care about no point spread. Even when I was trying to share with him, Vern, you sure you don't want to take the points to give yourself an advantage? He was like, no, he wanted straight up. And damn it, Vern, you iconic, man. We got to give you your crown.
And
right
you know
now.
this, absolutely, Uncle Vern, that's appreciated. And you know this, and with any coach, when you coaching all them different type of, what's the hardest shit to do as a coach? Somebody tell me what's the hardest shit to do as a coach? What's the hardest shit to do? If any coach,
is to get the players to buy
Say
in.
it again. Say it again. I got you.
What's the hardest job as a coach?
To
of
get
any
everybody
team.
on the same page.
Yeah, exactly. So
Wait,
exactly.
let Pope answer that too, because he is a coach.
Look, and you managing personalities. You know how many different fucking personalities?
Pope might bully his players.
You know how many different personalities? You know how many different personalities you got to manage? Look, not only is he managing different personalities, but he got a coaching staff, an all-world coaching staff that's been very successful. And for a lot of people can't reduce themselves down to a whole other level, be under somebody else, because they think they know more than the coach, just that another. These people buy in as a cohesive team. That's incredible right there, just managing those personalities. So not only Deion's motivation and his coaching technique and his style, Deion is a hell of an individual, period, when it comes to coaching. The man is awesome, man, because anybody just can't walk in there and just do that. You just can't walk in that environment and coach all them over there, 100 players and all them
Any
fucking.
good coach can. Any good coach. Me and you can. Coffee. What are you talking about?
Yeah. But that's me and you. Hey, coach, we elite. You and I, we elite. We elite. You know what I'm saying? That's different. You know what I'm saying? When you elite, it's different. You a man's man. When you a man's man, it's different. But you got a lot of goofy motherfuckers that couldn't just do it.
I agree. Man's man. Yes, I like that.
You a wild guy, man.
Can I hit y'all with a curveball?
No, Pope, I agree with you, Pope. But the lizard face nigga couldn't do it. Nah, the lizard face can coach lizards. He can coach lizards.
Sky,
hey,
Coffee, Sky gonna come get you.
Sky can't do shit but go.
Sky gonna come get you.
Only thing Sky can do against me is call his lizards like the gremlins. Call all them damn gremlins. Call his lizards. That's how we can beat me with all them lizards, with a million lizards.
Face.
With a million lizards. Other than that, it's incredible. It's impossible to motherfuckers beat me, especially in that fucking basement.
I'm not saying nothing, Sky. This is all coffee.
Guys, you a lizard and you live in a dirty ass basement. And Fonny's goofy. Come on, I said it. What you talking about? Come on now.
Well, I want to hit y'all with a curveball, man.
The Pope know the game. The Pope know the game. I respect Pope because he know the game. But I went to a lot of games, dog, and it was boring as hell. And I went home and I was like, damn, look how exciting this shit is when I watch it on TV. When I watch the news later on that night.
That's facts.
You know what I'm saying? It'd be a lot of boring games you go to. You know what I'm saying?
That's how I felt watching the Lakers.
Yeah, or
oh my God, damn.
Playing different motherfuckers when they had Tony, the quarterback Tony.
It's different when you got a little interest involved.
No, that's a fact.
Investment involved.
No, that's a fact.
It gets exciting.
Yeah, we got that money.
Or some people drinking alcohol at the game, or they drink the beers and all that. You follow what I'm saying? They get wild and crazy.
I should have.
It enhances the experience.
LeBron scored 41, and I didn't even feel it. I'm like, damn.
Hey, I'm excited about the whole discussion.
Where were you sitting at?
Because I really believe.
We don't want to get to where I was sitting at.
I really believe.
I didn't have the Pope and deck seats. You know what I'm saying?
Pope has some good seats too. No, Pope has some good seats too. Hey, Pope has some quality seats. Pope that was on the side. He that was on the sideline. He has some good ass seats.
Absolutely. I didn't get blessed like that.
That's some good seat. That
But
was, matter of fact, that was great seat.
I'd rather keep my ass home and watch the TV if I can't get like
No, hey, Pope,
courtside
but hold up, Pope.
that's facts.
Pope.
I almost brought up the stream at
Hey,
the
Pope.
game.
Hey, Pope, you never stay home. Hey, Pope, if you're a major player, you never stay home because you got all them women in the audience. You got all them bitches out there. Come on now.
No, Pope brought sand to the
Oh,
beach.
She got the women out
yeah,
there in the audience.
yeah.
And
I
next
gave y'all
week,
action too.
Hey, Pope, next week when you go to Colorado, you're going to see a whole lot of celebrities in that motherfucker. Don't be surprised you sit next to Megan Good.
Oh yeah, cause
Pope is married.
I'm going with USC though on the
Look, he
28th
can be married.
Thursday night. It's gonna
Married
be
never stop
Thursday night
nobody.
lights, baby.
Oh, she with him right now.
It's gonna be Thursday night lights.
Absolutely.
Sky, nobody
you
will
know,
listen to you. That's why we
I,
debate you all the time.
he a
so
hater.
We just
That
like
lizard, that
spewing our
lizard,
trauma on you,
that lizard
on
need
you,
to
Sky.
that lizard need to say what Phonics said when he said, "You know what? I'm just on here because I'm a hater." That's the coldest shit I ever heard Phonics say in his life. I'm just on the planet because I'm a hater. When he
I,
talking to Gemini, he said, "I'm a hater."
Oh,
Gemini was
Phonics,
chewing
he
his
called
Gemini was
Phonics
chewing.
lizard face.
Look, Gemini
no,
was
he
chewing his
calling
ass up.
Sky lizard face.
Look, Gemini was chewing his ass up. And nigga finally just came and said, "Fuck it, man, I'm a hater." That's the only reason I'm on here because I'm a hater. But that's what the lizard face.
Hey,
That's
Bro,
what
he
the
from
lizard
New
face
York
did to
though.
do.
That's to be expected.
hey,
Look, the lizard face didn't say the same thing. Yeah,
Sky
lizard,
lizard face.
and he said a dark ass basement. You see that basement that motherfucker stay in? Look at that fucking basement that
Wait a
motherfucker
minute,
stay in.
Sky
Yeah,
got a
lizard.
jacuzzi at his crib. What are you talking about?
But that motherfucker
yes,
lizard, dog.
indeed.
Nah,
That motherfucker
What
he
lizard.
doing well in Louisiana.
All lizards stay in the water. Lizard ass.
But look, I
wait
do
a
want
minute,
to
what
ask
about that
y'all something,
jacuzzi?
man.
You didn't see that
What up,
jacuzzi over
Nico?
there?
That man ain't got no money, man. That man broke, dog.
Oh, let's
That
let
man,
the
that man
roast
broke into
continue.
somebody's hotel. Lizard
All right,
face ass.
look. I want y'all to be analytical and critical with me, and because
Okay,
this is a
what you
real
got?
conversation I'm about to bring up soon.
Okay,
Is
what you
Deion
got?
Sanders a product of Shador or is Shador a product of Deion Sanders?
Should do a product of Deion
Oh,
Sanders. And I'm gonna tell
product
you
of
why.
Deion
Yeah, I'm
Sanders.
gonna tell you why. Anytime you the father, you the head, you the extension of your father. Just like the Ball brother, extension of
Right.
his
It
father.
came out of his. He came out of his
Look, just like
nutsack.
I mean,
look,
just on the coaching side,
but
period. Just
hold up,
like winning games
But
and
see,
success.
but your father get you prepared, and you know how much that Shadur done learn today, and then he gonna keep on adding to his motherfucking Rolodex. It's like when your father prepare you as the foundation, you get prepared by the foundation, and then you go to the next level. Just like Kid Austin father, just like Devin Haney father. You can disagree with these people, this, that, and other, but when you got that foundation, you got a better chance of being successful. Now you're gonna come in and take all type of intake, all type of information, and just get better and better and better. So Shadur gonna
Okay,
surprise a lot of people. Look at Shallow. Man, y'all must have been watch Shallow today.
Hey,
Watch this
Shiloh was
motherfucker, man.
balling.
Yeah,
yeah, but
man.
hold up, Coffee.
Watch this motherfucker Shallow, man. This motherfucker killer.
Hey, I seen
Right, but
Shiloh making nice hits out
I'm
there.
telling you, dog, he making plays. He orchestrating the defense. He let people know, look, over here. No, dog, you got position. They about to run this. So to communicate that,
Shiloh was running through a brick wall for his dad.
look, all of them will. Even his daughter. All of them will. But that's
Oh,
the
for
kind of
sure.
person Deion is. You command their respect. And I give much of that to who Deion is because of how he came up. You know, when you already got it, you him, because he him for real. When you already got it, it's easy to go ahead and display it. It just you just hope that they take on that attitude. Like when you see Travis Hunter, man, that motherfucker him for real. He playing both sides of the ball. That shit crazy. And he missed a couple of them. Think about what he said and touchdown and bounced the touchdown and the chippy he got in the corner. That was a hell of a catch. Man, that shit
Hey,
crazy.
that boy Travis Hunter, man. Listen, they didn't the whole time. TCU, whatever side Travis was on, they didn't even look his way. They didn't even.
They tried. They
Yeah, they
tried,
tried
Paul.
him a few
They
times.
tried, but that motherfucker, he almost came up
He
the
was
other.
on that
I
shit.
know. I'm talking about. Listen, I said most of the time they didn't even look his way.
Look,
y'all,
and Paul, who else you know did that shit for Prime? They was scared as hell to throw Prime
Hey,
way.
listen, did y'all
Right.
see that play that
And
Travis Hunter
Darrell
made to
Revis.
save a touchdown? Did y'all see that?
Man, when he had an
Dude had him
interception,
beat. Dude had him beat. He recovered and knocked the ball right
man,
out of his hand before he caught
Hey,
it.
the man was like
hey,
elastic man. He like
look.
elastic
That
man.
was
You can't teach that
that
shit.
was right in my end zone, right? So I'm at the end zone. I'm like, oh, these niggas finna score. And he didn't try Travis the whole that whole possession. And he tried him on that last one. And he made him pay. That shit was so smooth. It
Facts.
was like Man, I can't explain, bro. That
Fact,
shit
you
was
can't.
smooth up close and
That's
personal.
what I'm saying. And Travis Hunter got bigger. You know, think about it. When he had Jackson, he wasn't that big. He done got bigger. It's like when you under the tutelage of Prime, you're gonna give your best because he make you hold yourself
Yeah,
accountable.
I was
You go,
watching. See
you got to hold yourself
what we can't
accountable.
see at home in football
I can't hear you say it again,
is
Pope.
how the wide receivers, when they going out, like in the beginning of their routes, you usually don't get to see how the wide receivers go out on their routes and how they run their routes. You only get to see them really catch it on the TV when the ball is thrown to them. But I'm watching Travis Hunter every time he go out on his route. I don't give a shit if the ball is thrown to him or not. I'm watching every movement of him. I'm watching even on defense. Man, that dude, they tried to bulldoze him, like the big ass wide receiver they got. They tried to bull. Yeah, like Calfee said, he didn't got a little thicker. He ain't having that shit. He not letting you bully him. He's a doggy
Facts,
dog. He's a doggy dog for sure.
facts. And on top of that, when you look at that damn Jimmy Horton and D. Edwards, I'm watching niggas all summer. Even Connie McClain, but it's some other niggas that like the
Jimmy,
it's like the brother that got the mental shit. What's his name? Taylor or something like that. Now that's another big motherfucker that the NCAA ruled against. That I hope they give him his eligibility. But you know that
is Jimmy
Colorado got
Horn a
some.
freshman? Is he a
Yeah, yeah,
freshman?
yeah. And then
Oh yeah,
look.
yeah. He gonna be. He
No,
gonna
no,
be.
no, no,
He
no. I
gonna be
think he's fifth year
nice.
senior. I think he's fifth year senior. Look, but let me say this.
Jimmy Horn
How many?
Jr.
Not Jimmy Horn. Taylor, the one that the NCAA ruled out his eligibility. I think.
Oh no, I know. Okay, okay. Yeah,
Okay,
no,
but check this
I'm
out,
talking about
Pope.
Jimmy Horn. Is
How
Jimmy
many?
Horn a freshman?
And this is a question to you, Pope, and the
No,
panel.
I think Jimmy is soft
Hold
because
up,
he
no,
got some
shit,
highlight tape in
he ain't
college.
soft. No, he ain't soft. But let
No,
me
I
say
mean
this.
a sophomore.
Oh,
Yeah, he
okay.
said
Yeah.
sophomore.
Oh, okay. So
Man,
look,
he's soft.
hold on. Let me
Crazy.
say this to you, Pope, and then the
He's
panel. I
soft.
got questions. I got a question to the panel and to the Pope. Let me say this. How many coaches will even let Travis Hunter play both sides of the ball?
Very few.
Think about it. Because
Very
ain't nobody else
few.
doing it. Anybody,
No,
and
no.
pretty much,
Well, this is. I would say this. I'm gonna answer it like this. Ain't nobody else doing it, but ain't nobody else was like him coming out of high school. He
that's a fact.
dominated both sides of the ball on as a receiver,
Number
as
one
one
in
of
the
the top
country.
receivers, and as the top DB.
That's
So
fact.
you would have, if I'm a coach, I definitely have to highly consider, especially if he out there besting my DBs in practice, and
See,
he's showing that he one of my top wideouts
Coffee.
too. I would have to consider
No,
him for sure.
coffee. Hold on, hold on. I have something to add to this. Not only did he think about it, he helped him develop his
facts.
wide receiver skills.
That's facts. When you brought Terrell Owens in there, have him jammed up because he wanted to jam off the line and all that shit. Yeah, that's
Hey,
facts.
and this is another thing. I don't think Travis Hunter was going to sign with nobody unless they agreed that he can play both ways. That's something he really want to do. Like
That's facts. That's
that's
facts. And then he went to the right place because
what he
what better place to go
want
to than with Prime? And then he bring in Terrell Owens
to do.
to help him because at first, if you notice, Travis, he wasn't jamming people off the line. That motherfucker told Terrell told him, man, you got to jam him off the line. You got to jam him, then go. You know what I'm saying? On some physical, you got to be really physical and do this shit.
Yeah, he was too small at
Man,
first.
right. So he got that bump
And
on him. That's what I'm saying.
and
That
Command is
dude
gonna
only a
be the
sophomore,
next
ladies
one.
and
Yeah,
gentlemen.
Commander McClain, another monster. That's what I'm saying. Now, these motherfuckers, motherfuckers, dog. I thought this motherfucker you don't even see. That's crazy. When they was in that weight room and pumping, I say, damn, this little bitty motherfucker, he's doing 400 pounds? And it's just a little bitty motherfucker doing up 400. And it ain't just him. It's a whole lot of them. I said, man, this team crazy, dog. And then they go on and you can't outwork them. And then they working in
Hey,
that altitude up there in Colorado. That's a different type of altitude. So
hey,
most
hey,
teams
hold
gonna
on,
be in
watch this.
trouble.
I got a question for y'all because I believe this. I already said it on my channel that Shador and Travis will be up for Heisman
I
candidates.
agree. I agree
They will
100%.
both be up for Heisman
I
candidates.
agree. 1 million
I
percent.
said
I
that
agree.
before this game too, so give me my flowers.
I agree. 1 million percent. I agree. Both of them. Both of them.
Both
Because
of them.
dog, what they doing, they gonna fuck the Pac-12 up. This dog. Them people gonna tell them
Hey,
people upside down. And if
Shit.
you plan, if you plan,
Hey,
if you plan in fucking Colorado, and you using that altitude, it's gonna fuck your lungs. It's
hey,
gonna fuck
coffee,
your shit up.
coffee. Travis ain't gonna keep. He not gonna keep dropping them long balls
No, that's what
either.
I'm saying. Look, and
He not
then
gonna keep
one of them when
dropping
it's
those.
fault.
hey, if
Exactly.
Dylan
So
Edwards keep
look,
playing like
hold up.
this,
One of them when it's fault because Shadur did that shit short. That wasn't his fault. Shadur know what it is. Shadur knew it. Like, damn, I should have placed it over. So if he don't get it, shit gonna run out of bounds.
But
But
this
that,
is what I didn't know. Hey, hold on. This is what I did not know. See, that's what I mean, because TV don't show you this. This nigga, he gets behind the defense whenever he wants to. I didn't even think he was a burner like that, like a fast, speedy nigga.
Man, he
Really
quick.
not. But
He
I
got
don't know what it
acceleration.
is. He just, I
That's a
don't know
damn
if it's
good point,
game
Pope.
time,
I'm glad you
speed.
recognize that.
He stay in front of off the first play out the gate. The
Yep.
one, not the one he threw behind him, the one he dropped. I'm like, this
You know
nigga
who you
way in
remind me
front of
of,
the.
Mo?
He
I mean,
kind of
Pope,
like Keenan Allen to me.
Wait,
Pope. You
wait,
know who you remind me of, Pope?
wait,
He,
hold.
Pope.
Back. Wait. Coffee. He said something. You said that was the first play out the gate. He threw a bomb.
No, well, not. Was it the first play out the gate? I know it was the first. I know it was very early in. What play was that? Probably it was in the first
He
possession.
trying to
He
get
was in
you
the first
on
quarter.
the dink
No,
and dunk right now.
He tried to hit him.
no. I'm not. I'm away. I've already proved that point. But the reason why I asked that because of this. I talked about it last night. If y'all can remember,
Hey, Pope, you heard
when
him, Pope? You heard Dex?
No, I didn't hear him. I didn't hear him. He tried to clown. He tried to
Yeah, he trying to
clown.
get you, dog. He trying to get you, dog.
Hey, now
Oh,
Dex
with the
do
listen,
got some
last night,
the
unparalleled
first play.
slickness.
No, no, no,
listen,
no,
last
no, no.
night,
Dex
First
thick as
play.
hell. No, Dex thick as hell, dog. Dex thick as hell. And he'll back it up with them big long ass words to fuck your ass up too. Dex got
no,
some
but
words that you just ain't heard before. Dex will fuck your ass up with them long words. He make
okay, listen,
anybody.
hold up.
For
Okay,
sure.
Here you go. Watch it.
thank
Watch
you
it.
for the compliment for the
No,
wordsmith.
we
But
definitely
listen,
painting you with that brush.
Right, he about to drop. He about to drop on the words.
Hey,
Watch, watch it.
niggas
Watch it,
hold on.
Pope.
Let
giving
me
Dex a lot of
Watch it,
shit.
Pope. He about to
please,
come in with 1,500
please,
words. Watch.
please clear the aisle and let me look at
Dex
Pope
got a
now.
lot of dumb moves he be around.
There you go. See,
Twists and
see,
everything.
Pope.
Hey, listen, y'all
Pope. I
get
was
Dex
riding
fucked
with you,
up.
Pope.
On my mama.
Pope, I was
Don't get
riding
Dex
with you.
fucked up. Dex a real LA nigga for real.
Hey,
Hey,
this
my
is
fault,
crazy.
Dex. My fault, man.
Light
Pope,
sports, the hottest shit in the street, Joe.
we're not going to
Yeah,
do that,
dude.
Pope. Not right now, Pope. I got an image to protect, and I'm branding
You know
myself, so
that
I cannot
shit.
do that. Don't put me with the low hanging fruit like that.
I said, this nigga had the real Rick Ross, Freeway Rick, come on Flight Sports TV. Enough said.
Oh no, Dex the shit. No, Dex cold, dog. Dex
I
that
can bring
motherfucker.
Richie Rich if you want me
Look,
to.
look. They don't know what Dex was doing before this. Go back.
I can bring Richie Rich on this
I,
panel
I
if you
can
want
already
me to.
tell. I see that nigga with his
Hey,
Jerry
hey, hey,
curl
Pope,
and dick.
Dex
I
a
know
street
y'all
He,
heard
nigga.
he
him say
told me
the
the parties you
OG
was
Richie
getting
Rich.
into back in the day.
Hey, Dex, the only
DJ
motherfucker.
booths.
Hey, Dex went everywhere. Ask Dex about any state, any country he damn near been there. He can tell you the block.
No,
You like,
for
how the
sure.
fuck
Hold
you
on,
know
we're
this
not
block?
gonna do that. Listen, we're not gonna do that. Nico, listen, this is Nico's running the stream, right? We're not gonna do that. We ain't gonna overshadow the young man. Let him do
Nico,
his thing. The only
Nico.
thing I wanted to share with Pope was that if he threw a bomb on the very first play of the game, I said in the stream, I believe last night, that this could be reminiscent of when Deion Sanders played with the Dallas Cowboys and they played the Pittsburgh Steelers in the Super Bowl, and that's what he convinced Jerry Jones and Barry Switzer to do on the onslaught of that Super Bowl, and it opened the game up for Troy Aikman and them, and they won the game. They beat Pittsburgh. Larry Brown was the MVP of that game, and I said Deion probably will come out and do the same thing. I believe AB the Hero was on. I was referring it to him about Deion not going to clam up and be too conservative. He's going to open it up and let his speed in space take over this game.
And they was running just as fast and hurry up offense just as fast as quick as TCU. Fuck TCU up with their own shit. They like, damn, they ready? Yeah, we ready too. Just like that, yeah. Hurry up offense, we ready. What the fuck, y'all? I ain't doing nothing. Man, Colorado,
Hey,
dog. Look, and
good
let me say this. When they win
players.
the championship this year, because it's a possibility, a strong ass possibility, do y'all think one of them NFL teams owners, one of the white boys, gonna say, you know what, we can't do it our way because it ain't working. Let's give Coach Prime the head coaching job and bring his own people up here. Y'all think he'll do that? That whole staff he got right now, in Colorado, have a whole NFL team, including
No
the son.
coffee. No coffee.
But now,
I think the only way
Dion
that'll
said
work
himself.
is
what now,
whoever
Gemini?
drafts
Dion,
Shador.
Di-
Go ahead, Gemini. What you
Di-
say?
Dion said himself. He do not want the NFL at all.
But Gemini, look, Gemini,
Yeah, a lot of people say
Gemini,
that.
me and you know that don't mean shit when that bag come. Mama talking
Right.
about giving you
I don't
two
even
hundred
know
million
why
dollars.
Gemini
Hey, when that bag
I
come,
dig it.
look,
sit
that
here
money
and
I
talk.
front
dig
like
it.
that. Like he don't
I
know
I think
dig
nothing.
it.
also said it's gonna be at the HBCU, but you know,
But it ain't even the money. Hold
No,
on, let
it's
me.
the
Okay, hold
money.
on. Let me
It's
get
the
this popping.
motherfucking money. Don't let nobody
It's
trick
not
you
about
with that
the
shit.
money.
It's always the money. When people say that shit, their money and everything, I ain't going for the money. That's a cap. Everybody go for the money. This country, United States of America, should be USC, United States of
Now you
Corporations,
gonna
all
get
about
your
money in this
money, but hold
motherfucker.
on. This is what I mean,
It,
Coffee. Listen to me. Listen to me, Coffee. Listen what I'm telling
it's
you.
power
What it's gonna
and
be
money.
about? It's gonna be about Shador saying,
Facts.
come on, nigga. I want you to coach me here too."
That's it.
That's it. Shador, I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. If y'all
I
niggas
agree.
sleeping, I really figured this out. Hold on. I really figured this out. Because I figured out how much he adores Shador. When Shador, I believe they in Colorado right now because Shador no longer wanted to deal with the Mississippi Jackson State shit.
Niggas cut
Well,
a hole in
well,
his window.
I think as far as I think he wanted to get on this level. So hold on. Let me finish. Time out. Let me finish. Please let me finish. Because let me so you can get what I'm saying clearly. Because it ain't like he didn't like JSU. He loved JSU. But he knew he a smart guy. He a mature young kid. He knew even if I cook with the numbers I'm putting up over here, they still not respecting me as a high caliber quarterback in the college. So he knew he would have to go to a Power 5, do what he doing, like he just put up 500 yards against TCU. So now with
I agree,
KD
Pope.
said, now you got to start talking about him as a Heisman and a future #1 draft pick.
Pope, I agree.
That's
Pope,
see, so
Uh-oh.
I think that's
Pope is
why he
cooking
wanted to
again.
go
Pope
there.
done
His
woke up.
dad understood it.
hey, Pope, I agree with that,
His
but
dad, Pops, when he graduate, and look, hold on, okay, I'm sorry, but when he graduate and he go, and because he gonna go #1, #2. When he graduate, he gonna go #1, #2. Keep putting up stats like this, he going number
he
one.
might come out this year, though,
So
Pope. He might come out this year. They go to the
now,
championship with that championship.
yeah,
He might don't wait till the last year. He might come out this year. On top of that, administration at Jackson State was
that's a
fucked up too.
possibility.
And look, hey, Pope, on top of that,
That's a
administration,
possibility.
that's
But
true. But look,
when
hey,
I
Pope,
say
on top of
he
that,
ain't gonna tell,
and Pope, on top of that, the administration at Jackson State wasn't in Deion corner neither. Deion was coming out of his pocket with his own money for a whole lot of shit. So what I'm saying is, even as even you being the Pope, you know black people don't rock with you for nothing. You could be on top of your game on the coldest shit, and they know you cold, and they're gonna say, "No, Pope, that ain't shit right there." You can be like, "Come on, dude, what the fuck is right in your face?" They're gonna
For
say that
sure.
ain't shit. Because black people don't support black people. That's what they do. They just complain. Like your
for
man
sure.
doing that other channel. Look, like your man doing that, just like your man doing that other channel with his goofy ass. You know what I'm talking about? Goof ass nigga. Claim he's Muslim. The goofy nigga. Tell him I said it.
But
Goof ass nigga. I'm Muslim for real.
listen,
I hang with the whole Farrakhan
that's what.
family for over 30 years. The whole family. Goof ass nigga talk this shit about LeVar, but I can never get that goof ass nigga.
So, but look.
Yeah,
See,
you don't
this
want
is
to
what
think
I'm
about that
saying.
nigga,
I
huh? That
remember. Do
nigga ain't
y'all
shit.
remember
This pussy ass.
when Deion was in the hospital? Not this past time he was in the hospital, but when he was in the hospital the first time at JSU, and Shador told him, "I need you." Remember, Deion said this story all the time. He said, "My son told me I need you out here with me." He was having a frustration. So you better believe, bro. Shador and Shiloh been coached by their daddy all their life, and they get to
yep.
that stage. The weakest team is going to be able to pick up Shador Sanders. The weakest team in the NFL means they have a shitty coach. So if you
Arizona
looking at
Cardinals.
you can get 2 and 2. I can
And
get a new coach and I can get a quarterback.
that's facts, and
Hello.
that's fact. Hey, Pope, that's fact. And you cooking right there. Look, let me say this, Pope. The whole team super confident more than they ever been in their life. How confidence is prime time to even show his feet? Would you show your feet? You want to show your feet now, Pope? If
Oh,
your feet
show
were
his
like,
feet.
yeah, look how the man show his feet. That's
You
confidence. You don't give
say
a fuck what
show
you say
my
about him.
feet.
Would you show your feet?
Hell yeah,
I
I
show
show
my
my
feet.
feet, man.
I got
Man,
some
come
money
on,
in
I
my
man.
actually
feet.
would. I actually got a
Hey,
pedicure
hey,
I
yesterday.
put
look.
money in my
Hold on.
feet.
Okay, let
Yeah,
me
I
say this.
put money in my feet.
Okay, let me say this. Okay, hold on. Let me say this. If y'all had the surgery that Deion had and your foot came out looking like that, would you show that shit?
Oh, you saying Mr.
Hell,
Two Toes, huh?
Right, missing your
it still
shit.
look better.
I
Right,
His
wouldn't
feet
show
Mr.
look
Two
you.
better
I
than
Toes.
wouldn't
Shaq
show you
and
my shit.
LeBron put together.
Right, Mr. Two Toes. You see Jordan feet?
Without her, sir. I might show you my shit. It might look prettier with the surgery.
No, no,
I
Pope,
might
spare
need a
us,
toe
please.
No,
capital
Pope, don't
cut
do that
off.
shit, Pope. Fuck that. Pope, I just rather enjoy your takes.
I'm a firm
I'm,
I'm just
believer
I'm,
men
bullshit.
I'm
don't
eating
even
right
have
now.
feet. Don't
Yeah,
even notice it.
Right,
I'm eating right now,
right.
Pope.
Don't show your feet. Fuck, I'm just bullshit. Don't show your feet, Joe. But
But
that
listen,
nigga,
Hey, that's
Nico,
just bullshitting with that.
hey dog, that
hold
nigga.
on, Nico.
Hey, hold on. Let me say this. Hold on. Let me say this. That nigga prime time so confident. His feet look like the lizard nigga face.
Oh
Oh my
shit.
God, there you go. See,
Now
you
you
won't
know
let
how
Come
me
on,
feet
talk
look,
now.
right?
Sky. Come up here
Like
and
you know
say
how feet
something,
look, right?
man.
So you know how the lizard face nigga look. If you know how the prime time feet look,
So
that's how the lizard
wait a
face
minute.
nigga look.
So wait a minute. Are you saying Sky is a
Face look like
reptilian, a
yes,
shape shifting reptilian.
yeah, look just like motherfucking Primetime's feet. Looks like that surgical foot. That nigga
Oh,
lizard face
damn.
fucked up. He got. I'm gonna start calling that nigga the Deion foot
Are you
face.
saying Sky is from the planet Draco?
Are you from the planet Deion face? Feet face of Deion.
Sky
Come
gonna
on.
get you. You know he gonna get you,
Guy
right?
can't do shit but call this lizard. That's the only time he can win. He call a
Right
million
now,
lizards.
Sky is soaking in his jacuzzi
He's soaking in them lizards.
with his beautiful wife. And when he gets done, he's
Eating
gonna
gizzards.
come and he's
Eating
gonna
gizzards.
attack you.
Lizards eat gizzards.
Oh man.
That lizard face motherfucker fucked up. Hey Lamont, that lizard face fucked up. That nigga fucked up, man. That nigga look just like Primetime foot. If you saw Primetime feet, you know that shit fucked up, man. That man confident. He don't give a fuck. So once you can show your feet, man, and the woman still going crazy on him, it ain't nothing the man can't do. Could he coach? Of course he can coach. The man can show his feet. You got to be able to coach to show your motherfucking feet like that, dog. That motherfucker don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck to talk about him. And they won. Come on, man. Yeah, so Shador
Sky
looking
gonna get
good.
you, man.
Shallow looking good. Shallow looking good. The lizard face ain't got nothing coming. He gonna keep on going against anybody. There you go. They go to lizard face, nigga.
Oh, call Fay. No, that's me.
No, that's
I'm just
Dex.
imitating. I'm just imitating.
That's a good
You know,
job.
now
Hey,
you
look,
know he
that's a
got
good
many
job.
skills.
You sound just like the lizard face nigga. That was a good job. Pope.
Yeah. Dex a man of many skills.
Hey, Pope, I got Colorado down there winning the championship this year. And if they win the championship, I think one of the white owners is gonna say, you know what? Let's give him opportunity because I really want his son and I want both of them. I want the whole family. That Deion is incredible, man. Don't like Uncle Bird say. Don't bet against Deion, dog. Can't bet it. That man been prime time all his life, and that's a fact. That man been prime time all his life. Anytime you ever go to the motherfucking World Series and Super Bowl,
Forget it. That's my squad. SC is my squad. They ain't
yeah,
beating
fact.
SC. You can forget it.
Are you for real?
Yeah.
Okay, we gonna see.
University of South Central.
We gonna see.
Yeah,
We gonna see.
University of South Central,
Basically.
baby. Right
That's what's
down
gonna
the
be.
street, baby. They ain't
That's what.
beating SC. You can forget it.
That's what's going to be so cool about this season. Colorado about to shock the world like they shocked the world today. They're going to keep on doing that shit every weekend. And every weekend, people have an excuse. Man, that coach ain't shit. But you know what? The quarterback ain't shit. But you know what? They could have did this. They could have did that. They could. Well, you know, that's called depicting the game. You can depict all the games, but at the end of the motherfucking shit.
Go to Boulder and make it even colder. You hear me?
Hey, look. Hey, I might go down there with you. I might catch a fight down there. I might go down there next week with you.
Come on.
No, not next week. Not next week.
I think, yeah, I think Nebraska at Boulder next week, I think. Next Saturday, 11 o'clock.
USC is on the 29th, right?
I think
on the 28th.
They got Nebraska.
Thursday night, bro. Listen, it's a Thursday
28.
night. It's gonna be lit. It's a Thursday night game.
Yeah. That's like Monday night. That's Thursday night, like Monday Night Football.
Crazy.
Yep, that's like Monday Night Football.
That's like Monday Night Football. So I might go down there for that too. But I might slide on that with you next week too. You know what I'm saying?
No, next week
so my question to the stream. Is it going to always be next week for Deion? Like every time he achieves something, it's always going to be next week?
That's a good point, Dex. That's a fact. That's what they're going to say. The next team going to get him. The next team going to get him. Oregon going to fuck him up. Oregon, so they're going to keep on saying it every week, Dex.
I agree.
That's good. Better start putting your bets in now.
I got them 3-0 now. I got them beating Nebraska and beating who the fuck? They play some week.
I got to beat Oregon too.
Oregon State.
They play Colorado State. So they got Nebraska, then Colorado State. So they're going to be 3-0, and then they got to face USC. So it's going to be two undefeateds because USC will be undefeated too. So this going to be
Colorado State.
Hey, you might want to fly out, bro.
Yeah, USC. I'm going to see that, but they going to beat the race out of USC too.
And listen, Colorado State. Colorado State. Let's give our boy A1, Athletic One, Darren Hall, a record-setting Holiday Bowl. One of the contributors to Fight Sports TV. Please, Darren, if you're listening, A1, please come to the stream when they play Colorado State, your old automata.
Hey, Athletic One, but I want that little bras you had in your background in your video. I want two of them bras you had. Bring both of them too.
September 30th, by the way.
Athletic One be having some hoes, dog.
Nah, A1 lifestyle lit.
Yeah. A1 be having some hoes. I ain't gonna hold you. You know what I'm saying? I think I got the best hoes on here, though. I think I got the best hoes in the world.
Well, I might have something to say about that.
I'm talking about Dex. All mine fine, though. All mine super fine. All them 10s and above.
Hey, y'all got me. I've been monogamous for a while now.
I just can't fuck anything. All mine model. They super cold. And they take your bread and they slice
Well,
your
be
neck.
careful, Coffee. We still in the kids' hour. The kids are still up.
Oh, that's back. That's back. That's back. You got the lizard nigga on here too. He a turn states evidence. The lizard nigga turn states. I forgot he be wired up. The lizard face nigga turn states.
Yeah, he was out here. You out here giving away your game plan.
Yeah, facts. He gonna turn states. He gonna turn the motherfucker right on in.
Hey,
He gonna turn the
somebody
motherfucker
is
right
at
on
the
in.
airport right now.
He gonna turn the motherfucker right on in. Lizard face ass.
Hey, who under the aircraft carrier?
That's Pope.
All right.
It's Pope get in the G5. He get in the private jet.
Okay. Okay.
He in the private jet.
Shiloh
All
out
right.
there
I
packing.
start feeling like I was
Shiloh,
hearing some
he
turbulence.
was out there. He was everywhere.
But
Yeah, you got a lot of
I do.
background going on, Pope.
So look. Oh, my bad. All right, I'm mute.
Hey, I gotta get out of here, dog. I go get. I
Okay,
gotta go get.
Coffee. Salute to you,
I gotta get
Coffee.
this money. But I love y'all, dog. This shit is hot. Flight Sports TV. Watch out, dog. It's coming all year with this football shit and this basketball shit right around the corner. It's up. Love y'all, Joe. Never anything
Okay.
cool.
Salute.
Appreciate
All
you,
right,
Talk it
Coffee.
to the
Coffee.
world,
Nico,
baby.
Nico,
Talk
you
it to the
got the
world.
stream back.
Oh, it's fine.
All right.
Hey, tell
You know,
Elizabeth.
Coffee.
Tell Elizabeth nigga to stop being wired up with his telling ass.
Damn.
Hey, I'm trying to see why is this whole pumping Kool-Aid and didn't jump on the live.
I know where's
He
Sky
talked a
at.
whole bunch of
Yeah, I
heads
did
What
need.
yesterday.
happened? Where my nigga Phonics at? He
Phonics
ain't
showed
left
up.
too.
At least Phonics I got to see the destruction. But where's Sky? He been in the stream, but not in the stream.
Oh, so what did Phonics? My nigga Phonics, you still watching? Come on back up, my nigga. I want to hear what you got to say about
Man,
this.
man,
Man, Phonics is tucked up under
Phonics.
the cover with the pillow over his head.
Ooh.
Hey, now Phonics
Y'all
was
can't
conceding the Shador during that damn ball.
y'all can't come on the show during the pregame show and talk all kind of shit. Then after for the post game show, y'all don't
But
show
that's
up.
what they
Come
do.
on,
That's what they do.
y'all listening right now too, sitting in your living room or wherever
Laughing.
you
They
niggas
listening
is
and laughing
listening.
right now. I
Right.
ain't going up there. You crazy?
I mean, look,
Now,
it's okay to say you was wrong.
right. We all wrong. We all wrong from time
When
to
you see a
time.
hater say I'm wrong,
If
I'm sorry.
if I could tell, well, look, if I could tell you that Klay Thompson was trash and I was wrong, I feel like anybody can come tell you they was wrong.
Nico,
Oh,
you
Nico, you
human.
said
We
some shit
understand
like
it.
that?
You human. Yeah,
Yeah,
Nico's human. He's human.
Yeah,
I,
okay.
after my pumping my chest about how he gonna do this and that, he sucked in the playoffs. I had to tell people he trash.
Okay, but
Okay.
Nico,
Okay.
but you have to be a man about when you was wrong, like on some hood to stand 10 toes on it. You have some people that talk but won't stand on what they said, and that's the difference.
Well, I mean, I believe there's nothing wrong with standing on what you say. It ain't gonna kill you. I'm gonna be right more than I'm wrong. That's just how it
I
worked for
Very
mean,
me.
true.
somebody talked so breezy made me hop on the panel. They was talking so breezy. I'm like, hold up. Now that they didn't know where to be found, and come on, man.
Oh, damn. Them
Yeah, I
niggas.
understand that. I did want to say this. The reason I did ask y'all if Shador was a product of Dion or Dion a product of Shador,
Yeah, I
because we
wanted to
know,
answer that question.
yeah, I want to give just some understanding of why. Is because JSU of course got transfers, recruits, and whatnot, and better players come from their school. But what really makes a team gel is a quarterback. You can't have a great team and no quarterback. Only Alabama can pull off some shit like that. But most teams, you have to have some type of respectable quarterback play. The year that Shador wasn't there, we seen JSU wasn't really much of anything.
Right.
Bunch of the receivers and the running backs didn't leave. They brought in that quarterback who was a special talent and lost what 3 games in 2 years.
Yes.
And I feel as if Shador is all right. Let me hear your opinion, then I'll pick up back on it.
The reason why I say Shador is a product of prime. He showed him how to watch tape all the way from um I think that was the 8th grade. He literally showed him how to analyze the tape. So you had
Is that me to cut out?
Oh, he must have cut out.
Yeah, I think I was Gemini.
no, I'm right here. No, I'm
Okay.
I'm I'm sorry. I was on mute. Um Literally Dion has showed Shador how to watch tape since the 8th grade. He showed them how to do the breakdown, and that's the overall difference. Like you have that type of tutelage and understanding from someone, not just your coach, that may give you an extra 20 or 30 minutes. No, you had somebody that was literally on, if not there with you, breaking it down with you over the phone. So you had that type of tutelage step by step. The difference is if he did not have that, then you could say Shador would be. I mean, Dion will be a product of Shador, if that kind of makes sense.
I understand that. Because if Shador is a main reason for winning, you do got to question how Shador got to that level of being the main reason for winning. And that's why to me it can go both ways. Because Shador, like you could teach somebody something, but that don't mean they're gonna become this. There's a lot of niggas getting taught a lot. It's been a bunch of daddy sons for a very long time. Quarterbacks, sons that like I don't think Arch Manning is Shador. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Arch Manning will get on the and
No,
his
definitely not.
exact.
Definitely not.
He's the prototypical human. He can get out he's like a Trevor Lawrence. He big, he tall, cannon for an arm, good to sit. Like Shador is something special, and that's why
Yeah.
it can go both ways to me.
So with Dion, I think uh, one of the smartest things he could have ever done was link his son up early with Tom Brady, the greatest to ever do it. Knowing he played quarterback, and that's who Shador also. He grew up idolizing Tom Brady, wanted to be like. So when you see Shador dinking and dunking and getting that ball out of his hand ASAP like a Tom Brady, that's where he get that from, man.
Yeah, I respect that. Even the way he throw the ball is someone like Tom Brady.
And
The
so
kind
like
of
for
spin it
Dion
got.
to be like, okay, look, I'm gonna put you with.
You said
Man,
put you with and cut
he
out.
been rocking with Tom. If y'all didn't know, he been. Oh my bad. I say he been. Like as far as being his favorite quarterback, he done said that plenty of times. That's who we watch, and he didn't got to train with him and take pointers from him. And just like Gemini said, Sanders, the coach, his pop's been teaching him how to watch tape. He understands he understands everything. He understands the grind, the work, the time you have to put in to be great, and he wants to be great. And so it's not work to him. He already seen the benefits that come from all of that, from his pops to he see it. So to even his success early on in high school, what they won every year he was there, they won a state title or whatever in their division they was in.
Yeah.
Then you go to
Yes,
JSU.
high school champion. Yeah, high school champion.
Yeah, since he was a freshman in high school. So yeah, he's like that, and that's what I've been trying to tell people. I'm like, for especially the ones that I gotta wait to see what he looked like on this level. I'm like, bro, he's been like this. It's the same thing with LaMelo Ball when they was trying to act like, oh, because he was in the JBA putting up them type of numbers or looking the way he was looking at, oh, it's just because it's the JBA, and they want to have him fall out the rankings and act like Anthony Cole and all these other cats is better than him. When we can see, like, no, That nigga is the guy. And so I'm very happy, man. These stats right here: Hunter 11 catches, 119 yards, 3 tackles, and an interception. That's Heisman Trophy candidate shit. 11 catches. Come on, man. He out there. He out there and he open. Even though he had a couple drops. But if you even, man, goodness, I can imagine if he catch one of those deep passes, them stats is even much bigger than that. But that interception too. It's not just the interception on the stat sheet. If you didn't watch the game, you're like, okay, he had an interception. No, that interception was such a timely momentum swing because the TCU Horned Frogs, they had the momentum going their way. They was pushing the rock down the field, pushing the rock, and they was right there. I'm thinking, okay, they about to take the lead going into the fourth, and that nigga picked him off. Like, no, sir. And that was a letdown for TCU.
But Rico, if
That's Pope.
if I may bring up, if I honestly may bring up, remember it was exactly 3 weeks ago in the video. Everybody was on Shador for saying that he only knew 80% of the playbook. That's number one. On the next video, they also was mad at him for the pressure test that they was doing that on TCU. I mean CU, and he didn't let the ball go. And remember, everybody was hopping on him. Man, he should have just let the ball go, not knowing that was a competition that the team was having with the quarterbacks. Do you remember that video that Well put out, Rico?
Okay, so that's to me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, for sure.
So they ranked on him so hard about that, but 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 look at the way he played today. But look at how critical they was of him prior to. Is what I'm getting at.
Well, what I've learned is, I'll say this, right? When we go through things in life and we're on the receiving end of seeing the system, and what I mean by the system is people who work hard, get in positions to have certain jobs, make certain money, aren't always competent when it comes to being able to dissect and analyze how life is played out. And I compare that to NBA scouts, football scouts, even doctors sometimes, right? It's a bunch of people who are working hard to get into a field because it might bring a certain light, money, or something they're interested in, but that doesn't mean that they are blessed with the capabilities, which is also why I brought up Arch Manning, right? It's a certain level of mentality and understanding for something that most people just don't possess in life, which is why when we who are able to analyze and critically think examine something and we know what's right and what's wrong, that's all we gonna deal with life. Life is not set up for people who analyze. Is basically what I'm getting at. You gonna come into a bunch of dumb niggas that don't know anything about what they're talking about. For you who have watched well off media and you've watched football in your life, like for me watching and playing football, and Bucky has showed you every position: D line, O line, receivers, corners, linebackers, running backs. I know what good looks like. So when I'm looking at the receivers able to beat press coverage or able to run their routes crisp and catch difficult balls in traffic, that's not because he trash thing. That's not because the DB trash. That's ball placement and able to read ball placement and know how to bring down ball placement. That's a gift. Most people are not able to do that. So when I see Travis do that, he Moss and do is back to back to back to back to back. That can translate because it don't matter who you put on him. That's just what the connection him and his quarterback have. So anybody that's able to doubt Shador and doubt the Colorado Buffaloes just haven't put in any time to actually critique them. Trust me, look, all of us have been on this journey of talking about Colorado's gonna do this, Colorado gonna do that, and then everybody telling you how crazy you are. They not even watching though, but they are confirmed. They are strongly and confidently gonna tell you how wrong you are, even though you putting in the work and watching. That's what I had to deal with. Let's say watching Jello, right? Niggas don't understand. You might not be a crazy Jello fan, but I've watched every game Jello has played, and more so the highlights when it comes to Charlotte. But I'm talking about pre that. So I know his game like the back of my hand. But I'm listening to people telling me what he can't do that don't watch him. That shit sounds insane. But that's what you gotta deal with in this sports space. People are gonna rag on Shador. People are gonna tell you how awful he is for not knowing certain things, or he played in a swag. He can't handle Pac-12 speed. We've been saying it all stream. And this Division 1 football, we got to see what they do. You know what he gonna do. Every time he touched a field, it's been the same thing. It don't matter what. Like, come on now. But I do want to say this, Gemini. From Well Off and Reach the People Media and the pregame show, they've got a lot of insight on how Colorado was coming into this game. I think TCU was an unprepared piece of shit today. Genuinely. I don't think you can have that much access to a team and still come out with an L. I don't see TCU highlights or TCU media.
No, TCU started putting out videos halfway of the off season, like
I seen them
all
showing off some fat ass linemen.
right. They came out with a couple of videos, did just a couple, and I want to say it was eight at the most. After that, it was like nothing. So, I do agree with you. They had the information and still did not prepare. You're totally right.
Colorado show you how these dudes eat. They show you how these dudes think. They show you how hard they working, and you not prepared.
Hey, I mean, to totally be honest and transparent about it, I kind of thought they gave out a little bit too much information to me.
I thought so too. I was thinking like, damn, they gonna know who explosive. They gonna be on them, and I guess not.
But I also did notice this. They only highlighted certain players to throw you off too. I noticed that.
Absolutely.
And that was the smartest thing to do.
But let me take that back. Let me take that back because they have some people have personal channels. Everybody that we seen eat got personal channels. Jimmy Horn, Dylan, Shador. Did I say Travis? I think I said
Mm,
Hunter. But um, what's the other nigga name? Um,
e-
Weaver. Uh,
e-
these dudes
Mathis.
got personal channels where they show their own Colorado first day pass highlights or whoa, we got so much information. Like this stuff didn't exist back when I was in high school, college time. You couldn't go look into somebody's whole life and prepare for them. You got just the film of what they played last year. TCU has been gifted everything. They got gifted
Yeah,
the speeches. You should even watch Coach Prime and feel motivated on the other side just because of his speeches.
man, that just what Kelly did with with the defensive players, even when those last four showed up late, he just pointed at the door. Man, get up out of here. Y'all late.
Yeah,
Come on now. Y'all know better. So I mean, the information was there. Yes, I'll just say this. I won't take a dump on the players. I'm taking a dump on the coaches that the coaches did not do their part, and that's what I mean about lazy coaching. Like
that's facts.
what a lot of people do not understand about Coach Prime is this: at least 3 nights a week, that man sleeps in his office, bro, to be prepared. He still have meetings after the workday. now I'm not talking about the 4 o'clock work day when everybody be winding down about to leave. No, I'm talking about that 5, 6 o'clock work day. He still have meetings that he be attending for personal business, but that's neither here nor there. But he sleeps in his office to catch up on the work that he was not able, that he feel that he need to touch or dissect even more, and people don't know that about him.
I
So
think.
go ahead, go ahead.
I'll go ahead. Okay, I was just gonna say, I think when you are a team, or let's say a college, prestigious college like TCU, where you have the resources and money and opportunity to assign a guy to go study and bring the information back to you. I think that that's a problem to myself. Like, you have people that you could hire that watch this and stay connected to this to bring the information back to you. I don't even think they did that because everything Colorado hit them with was something that was like, it was just some simple shit. When you take what the defense gives you, that means that the defense has a lot of errors. That's what that means. The coverage and the pass rush wasn't like, for Colorado to have much smaller players across the board, offensively and defensively. It should have been, one of those easy bulldozing ass games. But you can tell that Colorado put in the work. TCU just looks like a team that got complacent, didn't believe the hype. You know how people get. They didn't believe the hype. He can't turn it around this quick. It's like, yeah, you learned though. They got to take this L on their record, and they're going to be unranked, and they're going to get
Um,
shit on for the next week and a half.
do you? I don't think a lot of, and that's why I brought up earlier. I don't think people really understand how much money TCU just fumbled the bag just on a media deal. They fumbled the bag because
Absolutely.
you just brought up they may not even be ranked next week, so they didn't jump. they- it's a good possibility that they was 17 to not offer the whole list.
Yeah.
That's bananas.
But expect it when you don't put in the work. I guess
Uh,
that's to commend Colorado, right?
yeah,
They came out prepared. Like Deion even said it. They was prepared. They put in the work. They start practicing like it was a game weeks ago, and I love that. And that's why I have the utmost confidence in this team. I know I always say it because it's Shador, but when you put in the work and you know what you're doing, it makes it easier for the things that you might lack physically. It's about being
man.
in position. Same thing in basketball. Like, I'm looking at Texas right now, right? Nigga ran a
Uh-huh.
route. Nigga just threw the ball off his helmet. That's
Wow.
something they ain't worked on. You should be expecting the ball. If you running your route and you see nothing but green grass to the right, you should already be looking for the ball. But instead, quarterback threw the ball off man's helmet.
That's bananas. That's bananas.
So that's disrespectful. I think that's disrespectful to football. That's why I'm talking about this. When you are not prepared, what are you doing?
Man,
Literally.
man, if people really pay attention from the time that man got to that school, sales just sales out the gift store jumped up 670%.
Yeah.
Just in the gift store on the college, between the website and the actual physical store, jumped up 670%. I know a lot of people don't understand that. Yes, I said 670%.
Hey,
In
we knew
fact,
that was
they
coming when
broke
they
the
sold out the
record.
damn. Hey, season already sold out.
Yeah, in fact, even for the Nebraska game, people was the Nebraska fans are call themselves trying to buy up all the tickets to scalp them to the Colorado fans and put them all on a whole nother website.
That's
And the
some shady shit.
NCAA shut, yeah, the NCAA shut that down.
Damn. Hey, niggas really be devious. Like I,
Yeah,
I just say that because like you know we go through real life shit, and let's say we just went through the pandemic. Soon as we start experiencing any type of trouble, all people did was hike up the prices. No, disrespectful that is. It's not
yeah.
because you have less of what of what you're able to give out. It's simply because things got a little tougher that you want to throw the price up. So simply
Actually,
because, oh, go ahead, go ahead.
just touch on that for a sec, and this is especially for the chat. If y'all did not pay attention, the damn near, especially I know here in Louisiana, but I know this has happened in a couple of other states also. If y'all notice, they're making medical insurance like they're making it a requirement now, right? So they claim the medical whole system lost money. But what they're
That's
not telling
crazy.
you is that they made, and this is right uh right before the pandemic to mid pandemic, they made over $3 billion plus. But they trying to tell you, I'm saying as a voter, they trying to tell you that they lost money. No, they did not lose a single dollar. They actually made, and that figure is coming from the insurance companies. They made $3 billion plus during that time, and now they're trying to make it a requirement for them to make even more money.
That's sick. Because when you
It,
you really think about it, right? I just chime into that. You ain't
mhm.
gonna make the visits is money. It's that simple. If a hospital had no patients, they'd be losing money. So the fact that visiting, look, I'm gonna use, it's not a real number, but visits went up 600%. Ain't no way they lost bread. But for you to have insurance, man, it's just a big business. I'll let you continue because I feel like I'm gonna go down a rabbit hole. I don't want to go down a rabbit hole. We still got to talk real
Nah, I
football.
mean, I mean, it's just though, but it's and this is, and I try not to get political because I'm an activist first. So when I'm on these panels, I try not to. But
Yeah,
this one here, this is why it's so important that we do watch these laws that they're trying to pass, because some of them, like a lot of people didn't even know. You can I'm gonna use Missouri prime example. Missouri had to make it to where they gave people money back for having kids, because most of the states also, when somebody was in office, they eliminated you being able to write off your child for so much now. They
yeah.
limit you. But that was the same person. Everybody said he's for the working man. Not
I mean,
looking at, he
yeah, go
he
ahead.
literally killed them on the back end when it came to file their taxes. And when I say killed them. I helped raise my little cousin. I never filed down on my taxes. I always left that to her parents. But I raised her like my daughter, pimp.
Yeah.
Never asked them for a quarter. The clothes I put on her back, the food I put in her stomach, the good thing that she was healthy, so I didn't have to worry about no medical or nothing like that. But I'm saying they was trying to get the parents to require medical for her. I was like, no, I'm in the military. She's straight now. Like as long as she around me, she's straight.
Yeah,
But in turn, the state was just trying to get more money out of her parents. You dig what I'm saying? Not
yeah.
even knowing when they talked to me and she was on my insurance, oh, they couldn't say nothing. Oh, well, we don't have nothing that you have custody of. I don't have custody of her, but she's on my insurance.
Damn.
As long as she stay with me, she's good. As long as she stay around me, she good. Don't tell us how to run our household.
They
But
want to
but you
run.
could file out, yeah. But you could file on your taxes. I'm not tripping about the money. It was never about the money. From the first time I seen her with her little eyes and she couldn't even focus, it she was mine. So
Yeah.
what's the problem?
No,
so
I get that. Continue.
so I get it, but that's why I say about research and just like how you brought up research. I'm a night owl because I was blown up by a roadside bomb at 3 a.m. at night. So my whole clock is off, and it been off since then. But I'm a
Shout out
night
Nico
owl.
Sanders. Appreciate you.
Oh yeah, no problem. I had a great time today.
Yeah,
Hey,
no,
Nigga
you good,
starving
brother,
now
man.
though, bro. Well, I got up at what eight something. Let me see. It's 2:40. Let me get out of here. I'm starving. But
hey,
I've been here
man,
though. I ain't left yet. Man, I ain't used the bathroom or nothing. I stayed 10 toes.
man, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm so happy for this win. Y'all just don't know.
I've been trying to
This,
order them fucking glasses.
this, what the glasses that Kofi had?
No, prime time.
Oh, okay.
Them primetime glasses was crazy. Me, I had to tell Phonics that. Them shades, I said, I see myself in them.
Yeah, he was
Them
straight tripping.
crazy. That
Damn,
Man,
I can't
swag.
find them motherfuckers for shit. He just made them last night.
nah,
Shit, I don't
man,
even know,
they
man.
no,
That's
he
some old Michael Jackson shit.
yes, indeed. But I'm trying to figure out why he ran as soon as the game got interesting. Phonics
Uh,
ran as soon as that game got interesting, dog. As soon as it
that's
got
how it
close.
worked, man.
Probably giving them a breather.
Well,
Nah,
Phonics is
nah.
for the fun.
Yeah,
We here
yeah.
for a good time.
I mean, I give it to him, but I do my research before I speak so confident. Like what this man has done in 5 months, I'm gonna be honest to you. There's no what was the term you used earlier, Rico? I mean, um
It's Nico.
um
You good? What's up? Oh, time for
um
what?
when you was talking about the player for TCU, you used the term because I'm a coin that I'm gonna start using that. When you was talking about the wide receiver, tight end, what was the term you used? Snow something?
Oh, I start calling him Ice King.
Ice King. All right, my man, Ice King. Okay, all
Yeah.
these Ice Kings and Queens that was dragging for this man, saying that he will not be able to rebuild his team this fast. He will not have a roster that's going to win more than they did last year. Now, what are they saying after this performance here? This shit so many people up. I really want to see what that commentator for ESPN Game Day saying right now. I want to know how much crow that MF eating right now. I really do. I want to know how much crow that MF eat.
He straight clown the press conference.
All
Say,
right.
bruh.
I do want to say real quick. I appreciate the stream, y'all. Y'all gonna see me more here and there, but I'm gonna work on the video. before I get back active again. So y'all check me out when you get a time. I'm finna do one on Shador, and as usual, thank you. Shout out to Devastator. Shout out to Gemini man, Flight,
Put your link to your
Coffee.
channel in the in our backstage chat so I can subscribe, pimp. And and
Appreciate it.
if you can put it in the regular chat so people could see it.
Yeah, I got a new video about Stephen A. up too, man. Y'all, hey, go ahead and watch that, man. I thought it was kind of funny, but more so just breaking down the hypocrisy of Stephen A. Smith.
Oh man, he sold his soul for that $5 million contract before the $8 million contract. I already know what you're talking about.
Well, I just mean in reference to the most recent Lonzo situation. I was just poking holes in this old petty ass man.
Hey,
That
Gemini,
nigga on some bullshit.
you been following
I put it in there.
that stage seal situation?
I
The what?
appreciate y'all, man. I'm gonna go eat.
All right,
I
Thank
All
appreciate
right,
y'all,
you,
man.
pimp.
nigga.
Yes, much love to you.
all right,
Uh huh.
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
I
gentlemen. This was a crazy game now. So,
Amen.
what you think the success could continue?
Yes.
Yeah, I call flight. I call running the table to the end of this regular season already.
Me personally,
Yeah,
the it's just a little tweaking that need to happen, but
yeah,
we also have to notice this. It was nerves at the beginning of the game.
yeah. I saw that.
Now, now, when I say nerves, I'm talking about them playing together with the pressure of the media.
Yeah, the cameraman was right there.
I mean, we do have to understand these are young men
Yeah,
at
yeah.
all.
This is no HBCU game.
Well, I don't look at it that way because it's competition across the board. Football is football. Basketball is basketball. I mean, you this here it
I'm
was
saying,
a statement.
I'm saying with the dynamics of, oh, by the way, your opponent is the runner up for the national everything. Like
Oh,
for
okay.
all the marbles, they was in the game. This is your
Well,
opponent
well,
on
I
that
mean,
level.
I I'll say this, and this will also answer flight question also.
Mm,
It's a little bit of tweaking
yeah,
that needs to happen,
yeah,
but what flight does not know, Mantis didn't really play. The other running backs didn't really play. Like they still had two other backs, dog, that did not play.
yeah. So any little bumps in the road, they got everything covered on as
No,
far as that. Yeah,
no, number 43, Woods.
yeah,
His replacement is there. He's trying not to mess up. That is a lot of pressure.
hmm,
Like he know his replacement is right there on his neck.
yeah. Full
So
pads, ready to go. Yeah.
right. So literally, do do I think it can continue? Yes. Hell yeah. Hold on. I gotta answer something. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I want to see how long Travis Hunter can play both sides of the ball.
Now
Yeah,
Travis was electric tonight, wasn't
yeah,
he? This afternoon.
yeah. We saw the highlight pick. They will be replaying it on ESPN over and over again. But everybody's waiting on that pick that'll go the distance when he does the prime time dance.
Oh man, it's about to be bananas, dog.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Bananas. Flight. If you don't think this is gonna continue, I told you they have an average in that wide receiver room of 4.34 at the wide receiver position. That is everybody in that room, dog. That's the average across the board. That's just at wide receiver now. The tight end, they have a blocking tight end and they have a passing tight end. So really the guy who left that's from that was the international player who came from France, he really should have stayed.
Mm,
It was dumb of him to leave. They was trying to figure out, was he going to be the receiving tight end or the blocking tight end? But he didn't even want to block at all.
mm,
He wants to play wide receiver, but he's slow.
mm.
The dude's speed is like 4.58. The tight end that they have right now that's going to catch the ball, he's at least a 4.4 something. This offense is built for speed. It's not built for just opening up the field. Don't get me wrong. That's all fine and dandy. We know opening up the field is good, but this is a speed built offense, bro.
Yeah, what was he talking about? Dink and dunk.
Huh?
What was that dude talking about when he was talking about dink? It's a dink and dunk game, passing game.
Well, he was talking about from 5 to 10 yards,
Oh,
5 to 10 yards passes. That's a coaching term, and really I was shocked he actually used it. But but that go to show like he must coach little league
yeah,
because that's normally where they use that.
yeah,
Um, but literally even with that short pass, what he did not bring up is
yeah,
how fast the players turned that 10-yard pass to 15 to 20 yards to 25 to 30 yards. Yes, it's a short pass, but look at their speed of the catch and yards after the catch. See, he didn't want to talk about the long passes, and he only wanted to talk about the short passes. Well, you have to really take what the defense give you, and he made good decisions, good reads. So you can't criticize the man on one spot for making good reads and good decisions, but then say, oh man, he 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 just didn't throw the ball deep every time though. I I at least want 60% deep balls. You're not gonna get that in today's game. Colorado built like a Ravens type secondary. They have a 49ers type um uh uh 49ers type linebacker core. What they really need to work on is that defensive line, but
yeah,
they did not have the time frame for that. They didn't because Deion's a new coach there. You have to show that it's a winning program again before you can get the players that you want to get. But with what he got right now, man, I at least see them going to a bowl game. I at least see that.
yeah. I really
I
think he's gonna try to run the table for real.
now I told you the three that I'm worried about, but I did throw another one out there.
Yeah,
So I say 8-4, but I could really see like a 9-3 or 10-2 type season easy.
yeah,
Cause by the time they play Utah,
right.
they should be jailed.
That's what I'm saying.
By the time they honestly play Utah,
Yeah,
ooh, I think that's gonna be a hard hitting game across the board. So, flight to answer your question, hell yeah. I could see it. I wanna see it. And how he said itself, we coming.
Yeah, that was crazy at the end of the post game when he was like, "I told you we was coming. I thought I was playing. I said we was coming." That shit was funny.
Bruh, this is honestly bananas. I bet you this game, not as much as this whole football weekend go down, I bet you this is going to be one of the most viewed games this whole weekend. How much you want to bet? I don't normally bet, and I know this YouTube.
Oh,
So
it's
how
in
much you
Boulder.
want to donate to me?
Yeah, it's
How
at
much
home.
would you like to donate to
Yeah,
me?
it's at home in Boulder, Nebraska. You know what I'm saying? Even though they're not the Nebraska of the past, but Nebraska's always going to bring it's what they
Oh,
call
Matt.
the front
Oh,
family.
I want them to beat the brakes off Matt. Matt talk too much.
Yeah,
Matt talk too much. He's still butthurt from the NFL firing him for not being a good enough coach. So yeah, Matt talk too much.
and that's what I'm saying. The USC game is also in Boulder. Uh, Another advantage. And then hey, come out that Utah game. That's Thanksgiving weekend. Oh,
Yeah, but I'm only worried about USC,
yeah,
Oregon, and Utah that I can call off of the top of my head. Like those are the three
yeah.
I know
Those
that I'm
those games
concerned
could
about.
be. Even though Utah's on the road, hey, it's looking very, very lovely.
And then the Pac-12 could not do their TV deal.
Yeah.
Bro, I will be pimping the hell out of Dion right now. I'm sorry. Bro, I'm gonna squeeze this turn up and get every drop out this mud. Every drop. Cause cause Dion eating with these commercials that he doing.
Yeah,
Barefoot and
I seen
all.
that. He got an almond milk
Man, Prime did like 5 commercials since he'd have been up there.
with the
Like five.
insurance. What he got? The insurance, the milk.
At the
Yeah,
KFC.
no, but the insurance started with JSU. I'm talking about since he been up there.
Oh,
Like
okay.
since he been
He
in
just did the
CU,
KFC commercial with the
right? Like
$20
Yeah.
bill.
yeah, he done did like 5 different commercials, like five. So I mean, if I was to pay 12, I would have got every dollar I could make off Prime right now. JSU dropped the ball.
Hmm.
I wouldn't be dropping the ball. Now next season, watch how big CU TV deal be,
Yeah.
and watch the recruits that now come now. Everybody clown these JUCO players. They did, but look at what they just did, bro. They made believers out of people who underrated them. That basically said, "Oh, we're gonna walk all over them. Don't worry about practicing. This gonna be a light day today." Uh huh. All right. Ask them how they feel now, flight. Ask them how they feel now. I bet you they don't have that same energy. And the running of the buffalo, that's a dangerous job. I wouldn't be doing it, but I bet you that buffalo gonna be doing a lot of running this year. This man threw for 500 yards in a tight game.
Yeah.
They said he can't spin the ball. Deion can't coach. Now the only thing that I'm really concerned about, and I know I didn't bring this up on this panel. I'm kind of concerned about all the snaps that Hunter taking.
What on the
I don't
defense?
know on the offensive side. I am a little concerned with his timing. I wouldn't have worked him in so early.
He probably was worried about his muscles getting tight. If he only played one side of the ball, I think what he was saying that he wanted to try to stay loose. And then he would probably be running, getting distracted if he was trying to get on the exercise bike on the sideline. People would be coming up for autographs and interviews.
Oh, no, 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 no. I'm
Yeah,
talking about I'm literally talking about how the play count with him.
yeah,
I
yeah.
I I
He
I
probably
I
gonna
I
scale him back.
I think it's a little high. I think it's a little high.
So what you saying? Scale him back and just put him in on third
It, di-
down?
it, di- about second and third down. Yeah, I could see it.
Wrong situations. Or
Because with his speed is definitely there, and his top catching is there, but I expect that out of a DB.
yeah,
But when it comes to like his basket catching
yeah.
or his outstretched catching, I'm a little concerned. And
That
I'm only going off of what I've seen with him.
what? That first touchdown hit him in the pads.
Yeah, yeah.
uh,
I'm I'm a little concerned.
I got reamed out for trying to get away for celebrating that one of those catches in the eighth grade. He was like, "It came off your pads. You didn't catch that ball." Well, he was right though. I got lucky.
Yeah, I mean it goes down as a catch,
Yeah,
but I'm like,
yeah, yeah. In cold
yeah,
weather, that would have been a miss. He would have dropped
right,
it in cold weather. Yeah,
right. But I do see this being now, it, especially with this one.
yeah. They got it out the
It's
way, basically. Even
yeah,
if they run into some problems and don't are not able to run the table, at least they got this one out the way. You know.
yeah, but this about to be bananas, dog. Thi- this because of all the media, and I'm talking about the negative media.
Yeah,
This is damn near like winning the national championship what they did today,
yeah,
and it was a high noon game,
yeah,
high noon, not a late game.
yeah.
So, whoo, if I was Dion, I ain't even gonna lie to you. We going to the plane. Everybody, hurry up and shout. Don't worry about treatment. We'll start the treatment on the plane.
Yeah,
We getting out of Dodge. 'Cause I don't need y'all to do nothing in Texas right now. The
yeah.
people gonna be trying to get y'all caught up in anything right now.
That Nebraska game was an early game too. Same thing.
Yeah, but that one I think Dion gonna take personal,
Yeah,
and the main reason why I say that, Matt been talking too much.
yeah.
Prime has not said this man's name, but he tried to take up for all the players that was cut, but he didn't take their player that was cut. But he called himself trying to help up for the players that was cut, and I'm talking about Matt, good old Matt. And if people really pay attention, a lot of those players didn't even get picked up.
Yeah. That Stanford game on ESPN. That's a prime time game, night game.
Yeah, bruh. But believe it or not, I know what that schedule show,
Yeah.
and it shows who's on what channel. I bet you after this win, they about to go and back and renegotiate some of those games. How much you want to bet?
Nah, a lot of them games is empty. Like the
Huh?
USC, not a lot of them don't have anything by them at all.
Exactly, because
Like the
they gonna
USC game,
renegotiate.
The USC game don't have nothing by it. It don't even have a
Yeah.
time. It don't even have a time.
Well, wait. I said it earlier. They don't have their TV deal together.
Right. Neither does the UCLA game.
Yeah, but no, I'm talking about the whole Pac-12. I,
Yeah.
I, I don't think they. I
Everybody
don't
getting
think
out,
they
right?
have.
They ain't gonna have but 2 teams after next year, right?
Yeah, pretty much. They
Yeah.
done.
What are they
They
gonna
they
do? Merge the Big 12 with the Mountain West?
yeah, pretty much. I mean, but Colorado came from the Big 12 though.
Yeah.
It was actually stupid of them to leave. They went because it was a quick cash out at the time. It was a quick cash out. They didn't even have to pay to leave the conference during that time. Where now because they missed it by I think 30 days, they made them stay for a whole nother season.
Huh.
Because they could have left this season.
Yeah, I thought they did. I wasn't even keeping up.
No. They what the Pac-12 did, they made the schedule, right?
Yeah.
But they filed it 30 days prior to releasing it.
Yeah.
So then that made everybody within the Pac-12
Yeah.
have to stay for one more season.
Mandatory.
hmm Because that schedule was turned in and filed with the NCAA.
Yeah.
I didn't even know you could do it that way.
Yeah. I didn't know what the rules was.
But that's the reason why Colorado actually didn't leave this season. Because actually the school is, other than for the games that they're going to feature, as far as the schedule you're looking at right now,
Yeah.
the school is actually losing money
Yeah.
on the marketing side.
Yeah.
But I I'm just so happy this man got this win. I'm happy for the whole team because everybody doubted them so much. But I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all go. I'm finally gonna catch up on some rest I should have gotten in these last 3 days. And I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna sleep like a log. I may jump on. Hey, flight, are you coming back on in like 4 hours?
I don't know. I might. I'm thinking about it. I got Uncle Vernon. You about to get up out of here?
Yeah, I'm about to step away. I haven't gotten no sleep for the last 3 days, and I'm finally gonna catch up on some.
Oh yeah, good. All right, good. Holla at me, man. Take it easy.
But panel chat, salute to all y'all, and stop doubting people. Do your research. Stop doubting people. All right.
All right. Good luck.
Yeah, Uncle Vern was good.
Yeah, what's good, Flight? Hey, I hope all that music in the background, you got your head spinning.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
but
yeah.
look here,
I heard about that. Yeah, somebody had to come on. Yeah, good.
yeah, yeah, but look here though, Flight today at night, today, man, today a day to remember, man, for a long time, huh?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I
right.
already know. Yeah, I already know.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
Yeah.
lie. We gonna pull back up later on tonight though.
Okay, good, good.
Yeah, we're gonna discuss this, man. It was a hell of a night. Play Sports TV. Peace and love.
Peace.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.